What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Intel Gaming World Relay. I'm your host, Sage. I'm joined by the very lovely Tasty Steve. How are you?
It's been a while. I'm doing good. We're here for a good cause. It's been a minute since I've been able to talk on a big desk with the boy Sajam, and I really do appreciate being here. And I think this is going to be amazing.
Yeah, it's going to be a great time. A lot of people, I'm sure they're like, what's even happening? What are you two doing here? What's going on with this whole thing? This relay? Are you guys running a marathon? What's going on? It is a marathon of sorts. We have 5 days where we're going to be here. So we're going to be here today on the stream. Then there's going to be money being raised for charity over a series of days. And then Sunday we'll be back for the big finale to tally everything up. So there are 4 different teams that are going to be competing globally. We have streamers from places like Brazil, all over Europe, all over Japan, all over the world that are going to be here raising money for a good cause, of course. It's because Intel is kicking off its 13th generation of processors, which is what 13th is just an absurd number. We're going to be talking about that a lot, obviously. That's a big reason why we're here. And we're going to be raising money for 4 different charities with 4 different teams over 5 days.
Yeah, this is actually going to be amazing. And I love to be a part of stuff like this. 4 amazing charities, but we also have 4 amazing teams. You guys have the opportunity to be a part of this as well, donating to your favorite teams along the way, and it's all for a great cause on top of that. And on top of that, we have a lot of cool things coming for video game developers of your favorite names as well, to go along with all the cool surprises, as well as in-house challenges that we're going to be showing you guys a little later on today.
Yeah, and the cool thing too is, like, if you're watching this, you can get involved by donating. Obviously, we're going to be keeping track of everything on Tiltify. That's a great website if you haven't used it before to raise money for charity. They keep tally of all of our different teams that we're going to have. But besides keeping tally, you can join in and donate yourself, or even join one of the teams and be somebody who's helping raise money on your own stream. So if you're hearing about this today, you're like, wait, what's going on? I can just get involved and just start raising some money. You sure can. And the cool thing is that even if you're not somebody who's going to be streaming, you can also win a bunch of awesome stuff. Obviously, we're going to be giving away some new processors, i5s, i7s, i9s for the new generation.
All down the line. It's
which is
going
to
be
be
cool.
sick. Yeah, I mean, that's super, super nice. And a lot of people are rebuilding their PCs. It's a good time, I think, if you're interested.
It's right there at that perfect time where everybody's going to be looking for these new i9 13th gen processors. I think personally it's going to be ridiculous because, one, who doesn't want a little extra juice? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You want to go beyond performance with this bad boy. So personally, I think this is a perfect time. I got a lot of games to play, and we're doing this once again for a good cause as well.
Yeah, we have 4 different charities that we're supporting here. And if you're like, okay, I want some goodies, right? I want to donate money.
Too.
I want to help out the kids. I also want stuff for myself because I'm a human. That's totally fair. We have giveaways that are going to be happening whether you donate or not. So sometimes during this, we'll have streamers. They have self-appointed challenges. If they complete a challenge, you're in the chat, you can win some stuff for free, which is awesome. If you're donating and you're part of, like, the team that's raising the most money, or of course, if you're one of the top donators, there's prizes for you, which is really awesome. So we have, gift cards, of course. We have some 13th gen processors and stuff like that. We have game keys for games like Monster Hunter and Total War, which is really awesome, of course. And we have some gaming PCs, obviously, to give away, too. I mean, you can't go wrong with just a whole PC. It's one thing to get a processor yourself and build. If you're someone like me who wants to build their own PC, it's another thing where you're like, wait, you're going to give me the entire thing? Look, not just the processor, the entire PC, too?
You know that, look, I'm a little technically stunted at the hands, right? So obviously getting a full-blown PC that you guys are going to give to me already pre-constructed, I'll take all of that any day of the week because it's going to make it a lot easier for me to get around. But once again, we're getting processors. We're going to be giving away gift cards as well in the chat, $15, $25, and it's all, once again, to make sure you guys get involved at home. Make sure you donate yourselves, and that way a lot of good causes will get benefited from this.
Yeah, and the team that raises the most money throughout the 5-day event will be getting a big loot box that they get to open up at the end, which is really awesome. So if you're a member of that team, you can draw to win some of the mega, super, super awesome prizes that we have, of course, right, which is really great. And I'm really excited for that, too, because, it's not just about, like, okay, it's competitive because you're trying to raise money for your team. There's 4 different teams to fight for. It's also like, okay, I want some prizes. I want some cool stuff. I want my team to be the one that raises the most for charity, right? So it's a nice cause, and it's a nice way to get you involved, competitively for something that's like, all right, I'm also, at the end of the day, even if we don't win, we raise, X amount of money for charity, which feels really great.
Yeah, and if you notice, like, if you watch any of the IGA streams, you will still be able to get drawn in on some of those prizes as well. So, like you said before, it's an all-fun affair. That means everybody can get involved. And personally, I can't wait to get these games underway. We typically get to see a lot of these fun games being played on stream. It's been a while, but we have some very cool people here that will be in studio taking place in some of these prizes, some of these games. Make sure you guys watch. It's going to be a good time.
Yeah, and there's prizes for the top 10 donors of each day, top 10 fundraisers for each day, today the top 1 donor, so the person who donates the most, and the top fundraiser over the course of our 5 days.
Ooh.
Obviously, we're starting today. We're going to end on Sunday, and we'll be back in the studio here on Sunday to tally everything up and keep told of how everything is looking, which is really cool. But, you know, we've been talking a lot about some of the stuff that's been happening here. Obviously, this is put on by Intel. You mentioned that you're not the most technically savvy.
I'm not.
And even me, who's someone who likes building PCs and is a fan, is not going to be as knowledgeable as somebody from Intel themselves. So we have a lovely interview right off the top with our lovely friend Tom over from Intel. So Tom Hannaford is going to be joining us for an interview. We're going to be chit-chatting about, you know, obviously some of the stuff that we're going to be talking about today. Dang, look at Big Tom behind us.
What?
Hey
now. Hey, Tom.
Hey, Tom, how are you?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Great. Can you see how big you are on our screen behind us? You look
scary.
so cool. You're like,
I thought my head was big enough as it is. It's just expanding on the screen.
You literally look like the brain of the operations.
We know you did this. You're the guy in charge.
Yeah, Tom was like, I'm not coming on to talk processors unless I'm gigantic. We all know that Tom is like that. But I hope you're doing well. Are you hanging out, ready to get you know, this whole week kicked off?
Yeah, no, it's a beautiful week in sunny Brooklyn right now. I wish I could be out there with y'all, but no, I appreciate you guys making the time.
Yeah, and speaking, you mentioned you're from Brooklyn, so can you give the audience a breakdown of like who you are and what you do over at Intel?
Yeah, so I wish I was the brains behind things, but really I am the desktop comms lead for the client computing group. So for everybody who's in the audience, you guys see my email come up, desktop stuff, all the goodness that comes with it.
Okay. So talk to us a little bit about the processors that Intel just released yesterday. Give people the breakdown and what they can expect from these brand new powerful i9 processors.
Yeah, so, and first off, I can't do it full justice right here, so I do encourage everyone to go to the newsroom and check out the great stuff that everybody's been pulling together this week. But it's bigger, faster, stronger than ever. 12th Gen was an awesome launch for us. Myself upgrading from 7th to 12th last year, it was, the skies parted and the seas parted ways. But we're coming in 13900K, fastest desktop processor on the market, bar none. We've got the boost up to 5.8, but with the i5, the i7, the i9, you've got them going, P cores are going above 5 gigs across the board. So it's a big uplift from our 12th gen processors, bumping up the E cores with the K SKUs. So we're getting even more of that kind of multitasking and E core goodness with them. I know we'll get into it in a little bit, but that does make a big difference on your day-to-day experience, especially if you're gaming, streaming, recording, doing all sorts of stuff in the background, bumping up the memory support. We're up to DDR5 5600 support, which is, as you guys know, like not having to overclock and still getting super fast speeds out of the memory. That's a big one.
Yes.
But something I love, shopping on a budget, it is nice to have that backwards compatibility with the DDR4 memory. I know DDR5 is still a little bit insane with prices in some spots. Yeah. But then also with the new chipset, we've got the 700 series chipset. It's great. Faster connectivity. You got 8 additional PCIe 4 lanes on it. It's good stuff. But if you're running with the 600 series board, or you just want to go with one of the 600 series boards that came out last year, you can do that, and you're not going to see a dip in performance with the 13th gen processors. So it's kind of being all good things to all good people.
Yeah, you got the nice coverage there, right? Whether you're somebody who's just rebuilding because like the prices have gone down a little bit for some things, right? So I know a lot of people are like, okay, it's time. I waited, during the whole pandemic, it was hard to get a bunch of stuff. So like now maybe it's time for me to start looking into that stuff. But yeah, I was also curious, you mentioned gaming a few times. What are you excited about for gamers to get their hands on this? Like, what are you looking forward to the most?
So unfortunately, I can't keep up with the kids these days on first-person shooters and anything that requires reflexes. Like I'm aged out of that by now. But even if you're doing anything like competitive sports or esports, or if you're doing just basic turn-based stuff, anything that's graphically intense, like these processors are just gonna destroy across the map. Like I said, like going from an older gen to 12th gen was already just a huge experiential thing. It was just an insane difference. But even going from 12th to 13th, you're also going to see a big difference there. I think one thing that's easy to lose track of is gen over gen, you kind of expect some sort of performance uplift. But when you're not changing the architecture, like it's not always going to be a crazy uplift. Even without changing the architecture, though, we built on the 12th gen foundation, and these 13th gen chips are delivering fairly insane uplift gen over gen just with performance. Whether it's the single thread performance, you got the 15% uplift. The multi-thread, it's 40+% gen over gen, and that's going to be a big difference for gamers. I myself, I'm always streaming. Hockey and basketball season are starting up, so I'm streaming and gaming at the same time. I don't create, but you guys out there who are creating, you're encoding, rendering, doing all sorts of stuff in the background. But you could still do whatever you want with your gaming workload at the same time. You're not going to see any diminishment in the performance while you're doing it. So it's like I said, it's easy to spout these words to you guys, but I'm telling you, when you get up close in person with it, you get that hands-on with it, everything I'm saying is just going to start ringing true.
Well, look, first off, with that being said, I'm glad you gave us a nice general understanding, especially for the tech-savvy people out there. Last question before we let you get out of here. We know you got a lot of stuff to do. When will these 13th gen Intel desktop processors be available for those people out there who actually want to get their hands on it right now and start cracking into it like you was just talking about?
All right, you don't have to wait too long for it. It's going to be out October 20th. You're going to start seeing it retail availability. Guys, get it in time for the holidays, and you're not going to be disappointed.
Well, Tom Hannaford, it was a pleasure. Thank you for breaking it down. And make sure you guys get yourselves your own 13th gen Intel desktop processor. Like we said before, it's very strong. If you're a gamer, whether you're going out multitasking as well, that's exactly what's going to help you out.
All right, appreciate it, guys. Take it easy.
Yep, have a good one. Thanks, Tom, for joining us here and having the pleasure of chatting with us. He was awesome. I mean, it's always nice to hear like the breakdown, especially when he's just chatting about like, look, I just upgraded myself and this is how I feel. I know that exact feeling because I was, I'm in that space where I'm also looking to upgrade, and then seeing this, I'm like, oh my God. Like this is like the time for me to upgrade. I've been thinking about upgrading my CPU for a while. I've been kind of sitting there on the edge. And he mentioned like this is a good time to do it. I think a lot of people are upgrading PCs right now, myself included. So yeah, I'm really excited about this.
Look, first off, you've definitely been one of those people that has always talked about PC gaming at its strongest. So it makes a lot of sense that you're going to upgrade around now, especially like you said, this is kind of perfect timing to get yourself some new processors, especially when Intel dropping these new 13th gen ones on you. But I believe we're going to get to announcing some of these teams coming up here pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. We have our 4 teams that are going to be throwing down throughout this, which is going to be really great. So, we just heard that Tom donated $2,500 over to Team Chillin' right away.
Whoa,
right at the beginning.
A line in the sand, $2,500, Tom. As well appreciated. It goes to a great cause, but once again, a line in the sand for these other teams. We got to make sure you guys get supported by these teams. Make sure you go and support your favorite team, as well as these i9 processors are available right now. Make sure you can pre-order them right now. You can do it. You heard Tom, and you don't want to miss out on what's available.
All right, well, we have an awesome video going over some of the stuff that we've been showing off so far. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in. When we come back, we'll be going over the teams that we'll be having here with our lovely hosts. We'll see you in just a second.
Are you ready to take multitasking on your PC to the next level? Whether you're a developer, content creator, or streamer, Intel Thread Director technology paired with Windows 11 allows you to multitask effortlessly without interruptions. The days of getting up, walking away from your PC while you wait for a task to finish are over. I am proud to introduce our newest desktop processor, the 13th generation Core i9-13900K. We've pushed processor frequency to new heights, boosting up to 5.8 GHz. Reworked the cache architecture by increasing L2 and L3 cache, dubbed Intel Smart Cache, for better performance overall. And we've doubled the number of efficiency cores, or E-cores for short, which provides even more multi-threaded performance. This brings the processor to a total configuration of 24 cores, 32 threads. Now I'll show you what I mean when it comes to next level multitasking with the system here, equipped with our Core i9-13900K. Here I have Unreal Engine opened up, a popular engine used by many game developers and animators. This is a sample project that I am working on. At this point, I am importing some new models for use in this project, and in some instances, this can take a while for it to render and cache. You can see in the Task Manager that all the cores are now firing at full speed to work on this task. But what if I want to continue working on other areas of this project, or even move on to something different? In the past, you would have to wait until the render is complete before your PC is usable again. But we are changing that game thanks to our hybrid architecture. Now I will simply minimize Unreal Engine, switch to focus on a different project. You can see in the Task Manager that the first 16 threads, our performance cores, are now ramping down, and only the E cores are at 100%. This is Intel's Thread Director in action. It's only assigning the E cores to Unreal Engine, which is rendering in the background. Now I am free to do other work in the foreground. Now I will switch to a Blender project, an animation that I am working on. At this stage, I want to render this out and see how this project is turning out. The system is able to intelligently assign the tasks to proper cores, which provides the ultimate flexibility. But what if you want to play test a build of your game? Or take a break and relax with a game session while your render is still going? You can do just that. Here, I will bring up a game called The Rift Breaker. As you can see, I am experiencing smooth gameplay, all while knowing that the projects are being worked on in the background. Of course, you are not limited to just rendering in the background. If you're a content creator encoding videos to upload to a popular streaming site, or a developer working on other compute-heavy projects, our new 13th generation desktop processors can help you multitask with ease. We can't wait for you to get your hands on a system equipped with our 13th gen processor to see the benefits for yourself and experience next-level multitasking.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Intel Gaming World Relay here. Of course, if you just saw this, we have our pre-orders open, everybody. You can go on over to intel.com/13th gen over there to get your pre-order. And you want to get involved, that would be really appreciated, of course. And myself, Sajam, joined by Tasty Steve, and we have some very special guests joining us here on the desk.
Yes, with that being said, we get a first look at our team ambassadors, I should like to say. They will be manning, making sure the rest of their team is getting as much as they can for their respective charities.
Yeah, I guess we should kick things off right away then, starting to your right. We have Vicious. So Vicious, what team are you the ambassador for and what's going on?
Well, as the bald eagle of commentary for the fighting community, it only makes sense for me to be part of Team Hippogriff, right? Part eagle, part horse, all mythological beasts, and it makes sense because we have 4 mythological beasts on my team specifically, because we have Cherry Gomes, one of the biggest names in Brazilian gaming, as well as the first-person shooter community as well. I have 2 angry gamers, a dynamic duo of Adam and Tommy. That's kind of cheating because they're a complete package. So we got extra teammates a little bit. Koki, one of the top 10 gamers in Taiwan. Now, you may be asking yourself what games specifically. Well, all of them. He's covered everything.
Okay,
in Taiwan.
Multi.
And of course, surrounded out with the strategic prowess, Manu, one of the League of Legends All-Stars coming in from Spain.
Wow, what a rundown of the squad. Vicious, I see you. But I know Miss Jackie has quite the formidable team herself. Break it down for us. Who are you representing?
Am I bringing to my team, or are we rolling the video on his team?
Oh, that's true. Do we have?
I think we're good.
No video. Okay, we're going right into Team Kitsune. Do you like my hair? It's supposed to be kind of like fox ears-ish.
I'm not allowed to answer questions about hair, I'm sorry.
Okay. Why did they put us next to each other?
I'm follically challenged is what it is.
Okay.
It's a balance. It's a perfect balance.
Hair,
I'll just give you
bald
some.
How does that look?
That's good.
It actually looks pretty. That actually kind of works.
Looks wild,
It does
bro.
kind of work.
Run.
Whoa.
Don't let her do this.
I'm stuck to this
Gosh,
desk.
your,
ladies and
your
gentlemen.
hair is
I'm trying to run.
fantastic.
This
Okay, I'm
is
sorry.
her plot.
Oh my God, it's
She's
stuck on
trying
your
to distract you.
It's like Velcro. I'm not doing anything.
Oh my
It's like
goodness.
Velcro. You did it to yourself.
It's a little sweaty up there. It's okay.
That was
got
yours,
you.
not mine.
I got you.
I'm
Okay, I got you. No worries. Okay, so Team Kitsune, let me get through it. Okay, so I got Nick A30. Get it? A guys from Canada, right? The legend, the Fortnite streamer. Then I have Kim Blue from South Korea, the master Minecrafter, like the alliteration there.
Okay. All right.
And then Jordan Fisher, who is an actor and
my
gamer.
God.
I actually saw him perform Rent live.
Wow.
Like, he can sing, he can dance,
of all
he's bringing
trades.
it all, exactly. And then last but not least, we have Mrs. Chim Chim, and she's gonna fill your day with sunshine and snipes, baby. So, yeah, I'm excited about my team.
That's a good combination.
Team Kitsune!
Hey, let's go. All right.
Yay.
I like the team intro.
Yeah, that was pretty
Thanks.
solid. I gotta say, you were really ready for that.
I
Hair and
was.
all. Yeah.
Actually, we ad-libbed that whole hair thing, but like, we should have kind
No,
of
that
planned
was in the
out.
script. That was actually on purpose.
Was it in the script?
We rehearsed that. Do we not?
Well, that's the
No.
first two teams. That's our first two teams, of course. Our third team, none other than the Pokemon Master himself. Mrs. Rachel
true.
Seltzer.
Oh, do
All hail
that
the
intro. Slow. Thank you.
No
You know,
fair.
there was no Team Articuno, but I was able to pick up Team Alicanto, and I am very excited to check out the roster here. We got a little bit of a worldwide team, as we all do, but I got Aussie Antics kicking things off.
Okay.
Friend to have as well, because Intel Gaming Alliance member.
Oh.
That's going to give us some extra strength.
I was
Maybe
about
not
to
as
say,
much
that's
extra
cheating.
strength as you guys started out with, but we're bringing it back, Team Alicanto, because we also have 39 DAS coming to us from Canada, and of course, good old USA, Maximilian Dude.
Good dude.
No goat. Yeah, that's my team. No, team, we are going to crush it today, and we have so much on the line with the children's charities.
What is
raising
an
money.
Alicanto sound? What is that like? Is
A
like
sound?
Thank you for asking, Jackie. I'm happy to report that an Alicanto sounds like.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Why were you so prepared for that? That
Why
was
were you
amazing.
ready?
What does
We've
a
been practicing
hippogriff
all
sound
night,
like?
guys.
What does the hippogriff sound like?
Yeah.
You know, we're gonna go on to the next team.
Last but
Save,
certainly not least, we do have Miss Pancake Pow down there.
Hi,
Talk to us about the
hello.
squad you got on your
The
side.
best for
And what does
last.
it sound like?
And how much money do you guys have
Mine?
already?
Well, mine
Right?
is an actual dragon, one of the
What?
most well-known mythical creatures in all the land. And yeah, Team Chilean, which I hope I didn't butcher, but we have
You
some
killed it.
incredible contenders on my team. I'm very excited. We got Cammie.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, representing Brazil. Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Hello. And we got the one and only Frankie Ward.
all right.
We love you, Frankie. I love Frankie. Team Red Lipstick. Hello. And then we got Sacril representing also the UK. So that's going to be really fun. And the one and only we have Nishay representing India. So yeah,
the globe,
you better watch
people
out.
around the
Dragons,
world.
you know, I mean, they're pretty deadly. Fiery breath.
I heard they're scary. I have
Crush
heard
it
that.
with your
You didn't
teeth.
do your dragon impression though.
Oh, yeah.
The floor is open.
Yeah.
The fire.
The warm-up.
I felt the heat from here is either that or the lights. It's
I just
one of the two.
That dragon is
not
so
part of
cool.
the
It
script.
doesn't even need to put effort in. It's just like,
You don't want me to go, because that's
I
fire.
mean, I think we all know what a dragon sounds like.
Okay.
We've all seen all the shows, we've seen all the cool movies.
okay.
It'd be really funny if we all did a dragon noise at the same time.
Let's
to see
do
how
it.
different. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying.
Why would you put that on the table and then not want to follow through, Vicious? Come on.
Come on. Three,
Do it.
2, 1.
I knew you guys were gonna bait me. I knew it. I was 2 steps ahead.
Oh,
they're on board.
vicious. How dare you?
Poor
We had
vicious.
dragons down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. House of.
I know foxes make it sound like,
Yeah, but my dragon can
it's a
eat your
really
fox.
weird sound.
Well, look,
Seriously, I thought like they would make something really intimidating. Have YouTube fox sounds. It is the weirdest thing I've ever
cute.
heard.
They're so cute.
foxes
Absolutely.
are way
are
too
so
I was literally
cute.
just showing
Yeah,
Sage
but
that
they're
last
a
week.
tasty snack for my dragons.
Well,
so.
look, guys, with that being said, we should probably start getting into these challenges.
Okay.
And the first
Oh,
one
boy.
coming up, I believe, is the new and improved Hungry Hippos. It's actually about to go down. And these
I'm
team
down.
captains
Down.
I'm
do
hungry
have
for it.
their
Let's
own
go.
personal challenges as well that they will be enacted to get more donations for their team.
Yeah, so, a lot of our streamers we mentioned are all over the world, right? We've heard 20 billion different countries already represented in this, which is really awesome. But also there's a lot of streamers from very different games and communities. So we've had the streamers set themselves some challenges that they can try to do through this. So if you're playing League of Legends, get a pentakill or something, right? You're playing a shooter, win in a BR mode or something like that, right? Get 30 kills or, call some kill streak or whatever it's gonna be for whatever the kind of game type that you're playing, which I think is really fun because, it encourages you to try hard and get some cool thing, and then everybody can win awesome prizes. So when you're watching one of these streamers throughout this, if they complete a challenge, one of these team captains, then we'll drop a link in the chat which will have a special prize draw where even if you're not donating, you can just go in there and try to win a prize for your streamer just being awesome and getting done whatever they do. And the goal is that the challenge is they need to be able to do it so that they can give you guys
something
some stuff,
that's possible, right?
Yeah.
You can't just throw anything out there. But also, with that being said, these in-studio challenges, this one specifically, $2,000 to the charity that will be represented for the team. So it's not just these guys having fun here, but they will be playing for something.
Oh yeah, and the cool thing about this too is that this isn't the old Hungry Hippos where you just mash the button and you're good. This is a skill-based Hungry Hippos, which I'm excited about. And I'm also excited to tell you that if you're at home and you're like, okay, there's 4 different, charities that are here. There's 4 different teams. How do I keep track of what's happening here? That's what Tiltify is for. So Tiltify, if you've never used it or you've never seen it before, it's an awesome source for tracking all of the different stuff going on for charity. I've done charity events before and used Tiltify. Wow. Good Lord, you can see already Team Chillin' up there with 1460 already. Kitsune with over 1,000, Hippogriff with 371, and Alicanto with the big 15 smackaroos. And again, we just opened things up, right? We just started. A lot of these streamers, it depends on the time zone, when they're gonna be live, when their community is gonna be donating money. So if you wanna get involved and you're like, dude, how is my team not up there yet? What's going on? Then this is your chance to get donating, get in there. So Tiltify is a place where you can keep updated for not only your personal, streamer or your own, if you wanna start the Tiltify page and join us, coverage so far, but you can also look at the overall stuff and keep track of all the different teams.
And it's also a live tracking system. So we saw those numbers going up in person. So whatever you donate, it will be counted. Just believe that. And I feel like Chilean is actually kind of cheating. They got that big 2,500 donation, the 25 hundo already. Vicious does not like that, I can tell. Already shaking his head, but make sure you guys donate. But we're gonna go on over, get this team challenge started. Hungry Hippos will be the first game. And I'm telling you right now, this ain't like the Hungry Hippos I used to play in the past. The heads are already moving. I didn't even know it's automated and everything.
Let's go.
Unlike normal Hungry
Can we get a countdown?
Hungry Hippos, a patch, who decided they
Yeah,
should
this
have
game
a
has
patch?
been patched. They've changed the rules.
Not my Hungry Hippos.
Are you guys gonna give us a countdown?
We can do a countdown if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's $2,000 on the
There
line
is
for this.
$2,000.
Well, as the 4th team, I really need this. So look at me. Don't take the money from
Wow.
me.
We're already up on the top.
Oh my goodness, she's
So
trying to
for
take
the
it out
record,
for it.
guys
so much
out there
aggression.
watching,
Yeah.
second place, we know first place
Why
is
do these hippos look so
$800.
angry?
Second place is $600. Third place is $400, and fourth place is $200 for your respective charities for these teams right here. So once again, this isn't just for fun. This is for the kids. You can already see
nervous.
the team action starting to come into play here.
All right, Steve, are you ready to count them in?
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Chop it down. Hungry Hippos, yo, Vicious already.
Bad start.
Vicious is 2-0. He just 3. Is he sinking them?
Oh, I don't know about that.
He's got the Mamba mentality. I can already see he's just dropping them.
Oh my gosh.
You can check the boys already.
Rachel distracted me.
Rachel already off the board.
Crazy.
We got the assist. I can't count one.
Thank you.
My man ran across there like we were watching a tennis match and scooped up the stray watermelon.
No,
It's winning right now. This is so much harder than the old Hungry Hippos because you actually have to wait for it to come back down. A bowling ball, everything.
Rachel stole my
Seltzer's going off. There's watermelons in play. The team's are in disarray right now.
Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no.
I'm getting.
All right. Free throw time.
Placements. There's
Kobe.
Foreign items in play right now. So give us something else to hold the watermelon.
We'll take it.
Hold
We'll
on.
take it.
I won it twice in rehearsals yesterday.
My watermelons got
gonna
totally
take-
stolen.
Well,
Rachel
came into
stole
my
the
jump. They
watermelon.
stole my watermelons.
Protest.
And my
Kids, that
Hungry
is what I
Hippos
do for
still
you.
managed
This
to
is
score.
ridiculous. This is for the children, and the arguing is already out the window. First game.
This is how Hungry
We'll
Hippos
take-
always
we'll
do.
take second place.
Everyone yelling at each other.
You needed extra. I got you.
Okay, Rachel's
Okay.
up 1.
Here's the deal. These
guys,
are
I'm
grown
sweating.
adults.
Yeah,
as a
these are-
reminder.
I promise you, everybody you watching
hear
is
the
all,
comments.
they're all
You guys
adults,
hear
okay?
that?
You just so
I
happen to
love
all play video
too.
games, but you can see that kind of spilling out into the competitive side of Hungry Hippos.
It is what it is. When
I
you're
have
hungry,
watermelons
you get
in my
hangry.
I only have 3 though.
Yeah,
We're down a couple
okay,
melons.
Rachel
I got 5 in
spilled
my
her
hand.
watermelons. So
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, so mine got jacked.
Watermelons
Listen,
down.
watermelons were
It's
spilled.
still in the
Let's use-
digestive tract. It
We
has
need
been
help.
That's the
This is a
thing. He's
passive
still
voice.
processing.
Okay, we found
more
one.
water.
Found one. Okay, I need one more.
I like how we had
One more.
production run across
I got
and
5.
scoop up the straight
Okay.
watermelon like it was a straight
All right,
ball
all I
in a
need
I'm gonna
tennis
call
court.
an audible. If we
I
cannot
need
find this
one. I
watermelon,
need one.
how about we do a first to 4 points to keep it even?
I think we
Okay.
got one loose
Okay.
over here.
Oh, there's one loose? All right, let's
Oh,
get
okay.
that.
Oh, we found it.
I
Right out
found-
the window, we found the water.
I have found the legendary watermelon.
All right.
Very welcome. That is
Rachel
for
up
me.
1 game
Yo,
right now.
I-
Rachel in the lead.
She's a professional.
I'm gonna put mine like back here.
Don't block
y'all.
my shots
Yeah,
like you
no
did
silly
earlier.
watermelons.
No,
All right?
this guy
No
over
silly
here.
watermelons.
I have broken
All
my
right.
Are you
hand.
gonna count down?
Yes.
Got it?
Look
All
at
right.
these.
Say, Jim, you do the honors this time.
All right. Are everybody ready here? We go 3, 2, 1. Hippo.
Yo,
Jeremy's sinking 'em.
instantly, right out of the gate. I'm sure this one needs batteries this time around.
Rachel-
The old Hungry Hippos did not need batteries.
No.
I
You don't need 2
jinxed
double
Rachel.
A's for that.
Reinforced steel
Her. She was on a
on
roll.
these hippos. You gotta be careful with, I don't know why.
Dude, Vicious has 1 left. He's already sunk 4.
Kobe!
Oh,
it
bounced back out.
No!
Oh, Rachel stole his watermelon.
already
And
done.
he still finished strong.
I'm actually
It ran out of batteries.
Vicious, there's watermelons everywhere.
I'm actually the best.
Watermelons everywhere.
Take my watermelons, y'all. I'm fine.
I got 5. I got 5 though.
This is great.
Rachel with her hands
I
up.
see
I
what you
got
did.
5 though.
I see what you
Five
did.
in.
She got 5
I
on
see
it.
what you did there. I see what you did there.
Jeremy.
She's using my government name.
So
One
Rachel
apiece.
and Vicious, one apiece right now. And I'm assuming we're playing fight game rules. No, we're not. It's first to 4 wins for this Hungry Hippo. I'm telling you right now, the collection of the watermelons in this version of
Watermelons
Hungry
ready.
Hippos
This
has
is
been
going
patched.
We lost one
Significantly more difficult.
Are you guys, wait.
Rachel
what's
lost
hard?
one again.
All right, I have
I don't want to say there's a
4,
pattern.
5.
I don't want to say there's
Yo,
a pattern,
Kyle
but
has a
somebody is
foreign
consistently
watermelon.
losing their
No,
watermelon.
Rachel lost her
Watermelon holder. Is that
watermelon.
tournament
The
legal?
most
I have
spherical shit.
5.
Just kidding.
Okay, you
So
know
we're
what?
I found it. It was in the
One.
same spot.
Is
I
it
feel like
literally?
They're respawning back there.
Is that okay?
Anytime a watermelon goes out of bounds, it just respawns.
Okay. Thanks, Vicious.
Vicious
Guys,
aware
out
of the
of batteries.
watermelon
Look,
rules.
it's dying.
Yeah.
It's
It
dead.
went back to the
It's
same
hard
spot.
mode.
Hide it back
So
there. Don't tell them.
I think that, how do you do that?
Hello?
You're magic.
Turn it off and on again.
So this purple
Wake
hippo
up. If we
wants no
have
part
money
of
to
it.
win.
He's
They're
still
out of
asleep.
batteries. I
He's
think
still
they're out
asleep on the
batteries.
job.
wait, are we
Rachel,
going now?
take an initiative and start shooting.
that's
Are we going?
I don't
What's
know.
happening?
Rachel says, shoot the
going.
watermelons
There
now.
goes a watermelon.
Let the hippo sort them out.
Oh my god, I just
Wait, they don't even want to open their mouth, Steve.
Wow.
What?
Yo, Rachel is stealing the watermelons and just
Go to the
I got it,
replay.
I
Go
got
to
it.
the replay.
I got
I
it.
won. I got him in
I
first.
thought of it first.
I thought of cheating first. I
did.
know
I
we're doing
cheated
this for
first.
the children. You need to stop. This is a bad example, though, guys.
Listen, it's going to sleep. The game, we've busted it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's, the batteries are low.
They're low-key.
We zapped it of
it's food coma.
energy.
The
what it
purple
is.
hippo, historically
Jason,
known to
hold
be
on,
the
hold on.
sleepier of the hippo.
Why do you
want
Opens
a
his
new
mouth a
hippo?
little slower.
I want a new hippo.
I'll trade you.
I want a new
Everybody,
hippo.
all right, everybody
Sure, we're gonna
swap.
go this way. We're gonna go
Everybody
this way.
swap. Whoa.
I don't know
So
if they know
wait.
this,
Go
but the
across.
hippos
Okay.
now, they form an attachment to whoever plays on them first.
Yeah.
I'm expecting
All right,
some
so
resistance from this orange
this
hippo now that
frontal
Vicious is no longer there.
Yo,
It's all right. Green
I'm
hippo,
telling you
also
that
the homie.
purple
I
is
love the
first.
look of determination on your face.
More importantly, we need AA batteries, bro.
All right.
Yeah.
That's what
You know how it
happens,
goes.
man. Competitive Hungry Hippos is an expensive sport.
Yeah.
Multiple batteries will be. We got somebody running to a close store right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's well known, you know, that me and you have done the Hungry Hippo World Championships maybe going on a dozen years now.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of people don't know they're played in secret. Most of the time in parking lots, outside your local grocery, but you can't really advertise stuff like that. I mean, these watermelons aren't cheap, and like I said before, this is for a good cause. We can show this on television because it's for a good cause, but
Yeah.
typically, these Hungry Hippo matches, they're not displayed just for pure viciousness of these Hungry Hippos.
Yeah, I think so far this has been the first game of Hungry Hippos with all of the fingers
Oh, yeah.
attached after
Oh,
the
yeah.
first, you know, round of matches, right? So,
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, is this a gift?
We got a historic, one of the melons in play right here. These seem very small, but once they get closer to the
Explain
camera,
the complexity
they
of
go.
the watermelon.
So people don't know. This looks small in my hand, but the closer it gets to the camera, it actually gets bigger. It's a
It's a
magical
bowling
watermelon.
ball.
Yeah.
It's actually, you just have really large hands.
Yeah, that's just how it works, bro. You have to. It's that ant angle point of view. That's
Talk
kind of how
about
it works.
strategy.
So the strategy goes like this. Believe it or not, these things are really soft. Launching them into the air from some kind of catapult is not the easiest thing to do. Once again,
Yeah.
these are real watermelons and they can hurt you. So these hippos are huge. They don't
Yeah.
look that big on camera though.
And also, I mean, it goes a long way. There's a tradition here, a routine of removing the seeds from the watermelon
True.
while keeping it intact, right? You gotta retain the buoyancy
Yeah.
while also getting rid of the seeds so that it kind of tumbles in a clear way. So that if you don't, I mean, obviously it's gonna be lopsided.
Special watermelons. They're definitely blessed
Yeah.
by the hippo tribe before they even get here. I
'Cause,
believe
like-
it's the hippogriff tribe, if I'm not mistaken.
You're probably right, that's why he has the advantage. But like
why he has
old
the
Hungry
advantage.
Hungry Hippos was a game of like attrition. You slap. But this
Yeah,
this is not the same.
Look, once again, they have to take the seeds out because once again, you can only get these watermelons in certain places. So
Yeah.
they take the seeds out, they reharvest them. That way, the circle of hippopotamus life continues.
Yeah, it's all for the kids.
Definitely all for the kids.
That's how we do it here. So
Reese, you want me to eat it?
No,
Sick.
don't. That's
What?
mine. Don't
No?
eat mine.
It doesn't work that way? We can't eat these?
No.
Only,
No,
only hippos can eat them?
Eat them to
Only
your
the
heart's
hippos.
content, Steve.
To my heart's content, you got it. No, I'm just
Uh,
kidding.
You won't see for 7 years. Isn't that what they say about gum?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Let's
Those-
not do that then.
They-
That's not
That's
good.
why my eyesight is so bad.
Wait, what?
Kept swallowing
Things
gum,
about
dude.
swallowing gum, right?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
As a kid.
unpack that for me.
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
whoa.
Hey,
Unpack that for
dude,
me.
those hippos
know,
are
I wasn't
chomping.
They're
with new
awake now,
batteries.
baby. Here, take your melon back. Don't let them get ahead of you.
They're chomping.
Okay, okay.
These things get
Thanks
bigger
for
the closer they
taking
get to the
care of my
camera.
little watermelon.
No problem, no problem.
All right,
Those watermelons aren't
no more
shit.
cheating, by the
Ready to
way.
go.
Can we get a referee? The seltzer is actually doing some questionable deeds over here.
I'm
Yeah.
just depressing my launcher.
She's ready.
Finessing.
She's ready.
That one's cursed.
Uh-oh.
All right, shall we?
Yeah.
Are we gonna count down?
We'll get a countdown.
All right, here we go. I'm starting from 5 this time. I want to see the anime eyeball electricity.
I got the
5,
eyebrow going.
4, 3, 2, 1. Hippopotamus! Wow!
Bro,
The entire hippopotamus stable.
Team
Four
Overcooked
advantage.
is in last. I need this.
Why is my depressor so?
Oh my gosh,
so
it's
soft?
broken.
I feel like is an advantage.
He's back to
We also have
orange.
referees on display
Oh,
right now. They're in the
no.
prone watermelon catching position.
Oh
Capcom went to
Oh
school
my
for this
goodness,
action.
it's sabotage. The
Rachel,
over here.
what did you do to this depressor?
Rachel, what did you
There's
do?
one down there.
Rachel, what did you do to my
Look at the
watermelon?
orange one. The orange one doesn't shoot straight.
I told you.
I told you the watermelon.
Yeah,
orange
that doesn't even
actually
point all the way.
holds a
Not a
very
watermelon.
strong
You
bond
stole my
with
watermelon.
Vicious, being
Not a
part of the
watermelon.
Hippos
Oh my
tribe.
God.
Oh my god, the whole thing's moving.
You stole my watermelon.
These are some large hippopotamus. They can't really be contained by 2 couches and a small table.
I feel like they're doing so much worse on. Oh, Rachel's done?
She said 5.
I'm done.
Wait, I think we had a pre-pop off by Rachel. Power was up first. Wait a minute.
No, Rachel's
Wait a
up
minute.
first.
Wait, can we get a call? Can we get a call on the play?
A watermelon.
Yo, Rachel, I will have you ejected from. I will have you ejected from this charity event. You need to calm down.
I got
Okay?
third. I'll take.
This is for the kids, but you will get kicked out of here. Okay?
Rachel's up 2.
Rachel, you are up 2.
In
so
a
you
race
can
to
calm
4.
down. In a
All
race
right,
to 4.
We gotta rotate again to keep it fair. We're rotating.
Okay,
we're rotating
rotation.
hippos.
I
All
like
right,
this
all right,
idea.
all right.
The
I'm
orange
down for
hippo
that.
definitely
to
did not want to
rotate again?
cooperate with Jack.
Yeah, good luck with
Okay.
that cursed guy over there.
All right, now that I have a
man.
lead, I'm gonna
Here,
be
I'll go.
so
I'll
Okay.
go,
One of the
I'll go
natural
purple because I
enemies
had orange already.
Of the
No, I
fox,
already
the
had orange.
hippopotamus. They never
I
run
know,
across
but-
each other
oh,
in nature
shoot,
because
you're
you know
right.
this isn't a
True.
That's
cartoon.
Paul
I'm back in
switches you.
orange.
Yeah.
Someone
They're
switch.
the
Someone
I love
switch
it.
with
Rachel,
Vicious.
would you like to switch?
You know, you,
You
do
know
not
what?
want to.
For
Because I
hang out
know
with the
my
hippo.
orange guy. I'm gonna go ahead and walk over.
I
You ain't
know
got
that.
Okay,
Sorry.
hold on.
There's
I don't
no
like
watermelon.
sitting next to Rachel.
I'm gonna sit right here.
Rachel and
yeah,
Vicious
sleep right
cheat.
there.
I don't like sitting next to them.
Wow, look at the and
know,
going into the historic,
Get out of here.
Here, I'm gonna be
representing
nice. Look at that.
the
All right, there
ancient
you
bird
go.
creature of the team sake name, Rachel.
Well, I do not have
Guys, should
enough
we
water.
all like just attack Rachel?
She's not,
because she's in the lead right now.
The counterplay.
You're directing
It's
We
it.
have
becoming
to
a
start
factor.
strategizing.
Watermelon,
We have to
watermelon.
start strategizing. We have to bring
We
down
need help with the
Rachel.
I
watermelon.
like the team
watermelon.
play by Jack.
Uh-oh.
I feel like
One?
you have the longest reach by default.
Trying
so
to
you could
form a
just
coup to
block
stop
her
the
whole
lead
time.
by Rachel.
Okay.
I need 3 more watermelon before
There's
this.
one
No,
right
don't.
there.
Rachel's at a disadvantage. She
I got
will
it, I
have
got
to
it. It's fine.
fight
It's
for
fine.
her watermelon.
Can you guys
okay?
stop eating all the
Jackie
watermelons?
initiating
Trial by
hippopotamus
combat.
violence.
Do you have?
I don't know if we want that for the
high
kids.
five.
Let's
High
check
five.
with the judges.
High five.
Guys,
Why you
it's
gotta
shut down again.
Gotta accuse the bald guy, huh?
Wait, hold
No,
on.
no, no, I was making sure you had enough. You weren't sacrificing for me. You're kind enough that I gotta watch
Okay,
you.
all right.
Our
Rachel,
hippos are
forming
not
across
hungry. They are
Hippopotamus Alliance.
tired.
Oh, this one's going too slow.
Our
only got
hippos
four, so
are
if I
like,
get
I'm
four in
good
a
on
row,
the
We're
watermelons.
missing a watermelon. We are missing
I'm
a
gonna
watermelon.
take you holding your head
All
in
right.
disappointment as approval.
I'm gonna make an
Rachel has
executive
only
decision. We're gonna
cheated
go
the more she's winning.
4 points.
I know.
It's
You
like-
gotta go 4
But
points.
you can't.
Because we're missing.
You can't be
No.
against that. The
Some people
movement
want to play
across the
honest.
board.
Some people want to play fair by the rules. Some others
want to get money
not
for the
so.
charity.
That's right. I'm about it. I'm
Pleading
definitely
with the
about it.
Kasune group and participation out there.
Man.
Four.
All right.
Take like 10
She's
seconds.
missing one.
Or-
All right, so we'll do race
No,
to
we all
four.
have four.
Race
We're
to
gonna do
four.
four because
Let's do it.
Rachel's down one, so I'll get
Yeah,
us started
I'm
with.
down.
We'll get ready in 3, 2,
it's not.
1. Hippo.
And wow,
Hippo, wake up!
wow. The green one was like, yo, I don't want you to win.
Hippo,
I
wake
don't
up,
want you to
wake up.
win. It says the pancake pop.
Uh-oh, these
Hello?
hippos
It's like
are
you're
looking
new here.
sleepy.
It's like you're new here. Yo, got one in and went back to sleep. I like the encouragement from Pound to get the green one to cooperate. And this is how people lose fingers.
Wake up, brother.
I like how you're just evil smiling the whole time.
Help me.
They gotta hold up the heads. The heads are sleepy.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Wow, hands! Hands in display. This is how people lose fingers. This is how people lose fingers. And they had to adjust the rules for Hungry Hungry Hippos because of this. Right now.
I stole from Paula.
Rachel
But
got
it's only because
5 in a
Rachel
race
did
to
it.
4.
I feel like
It's
points
only
should be taken
because
away.
Rachel
It's
did
only
it.
because Rachel
Once
did it.
again, we're all adults.
How about if you took some, you get points deducted?
Am I?
That's so
I
weird
agree.
because I didn't. You threw one into
If
my guy.
if I give extra watermelons,
maybe
I
that
should get
happened.
extra points. I feel like my generosity
Oh,
should
wow.
be rewarded.
Rachel
Wow,
up
we
3,
have an
Vicious
update.
1, Paula and I 0. Even when I
Uh-oh.
cheated, I still did not win.
Cool.
I did not.
Cool.
I did not
Once
touch
again.
my
Great.
hippo
I'm
once.
having a great time.
Once again,
with
this
this
is
game.
first to
You're in
4.
the lead though.
We're going back out to the watermelon patch to get more of these historic
I'm gonna take
melons.
some of mine back.
I'll stay here on the bus.
Here, I have one extra.
I only have
It is for the
2.
worthy.
Yeah,
Who is
you
the
should
worthy?
start with 2 since you cheated.
I mean, Rachel's just really good
Paula's salty.
at cheating.
I'm sorry, Paula.
And you know what they say, if you're cheating, you're not trying.
Yeah.
That's only in video games, and it's still not allowed, so keep that in mind.
Rachel did it to me all the time. Here.
I'm ready to
What?
play.
Oh, I need
Rachel's
another
getting
game, a video
scapegoated.
game.
So we're doing 4 again, right? Is that
4.
the
First to 4.
First to 4 is what we're going
Is
to,
this the final
guys.
showdown before anything?
It could be if Rachel wins.
If
again.
Rachel wins, that
You know your job.
$800 goes
You know your
to
job.
her
Okay, I know
team.
my job.
Ready? Are we gonna count it down?
3, 2, 1. Hippopotamus.
Wow, early shot by Pow.
Wow.
Come on now.
There's
Wake
some-
up, brother.
Come on now.
Come on now. Goodness gracious. Wake up, brother. You can do it.
Wow, I like the, you can
You
do
can do it,
it.
man.
You can do it.
You got this. I believe in you. Just wake up, bro. Wake up,
I
brother.
like
Come
how
on now.
Rachel is
Come
waving.
on. Wake up.
Wait, in front of Ray, Jackie is trying to get the hippopotamus to wake up.
Goaltending.
Listen, Yellow Hippo, please, for the love of God, just open your mouth up and let me
These
just
are
be
real,
your-
these are real hippos. They're getting
I
fatigued.
just want to be your best friend.
The jaw muscles it takes from a hippopotamus
I'm
to
a big
actually
foodie,
open
man.
its mouth is crazy.
Yeah. It's also eating 5 times its weight in food. It's full. Like, there's been so many.
I just lost.
Oh,
Luke's melon on the play.
Aww.
Wait, Rachel's got 3
I need a
already,
watermelon,
maybe?
Bro, the battery consumption on these hippos is ridiculous.
Oh my god. Wait, Rachel needs one more. Oh, she's already
Yo, Rachel,
done.
hands up.
Nice try.
Congratulatory victory lap. Rachel takes it as our first victor here for the in-studio challenge. Hungry,
Go, Rachel.
hungry
GG.
hippos.
So-
Team
Go, Rachel.
Alicanto getting
Go,
that
Rachel.
800 smackaroos. Hippogriff got 600, and then I think we have a tie for our 3rd and 4th place. So they're going to be splitting that $600, 300 each for the last 2 teams there. Well played though. I mean,
don't know.
Rachel's a straight shooter.
We did this one.
Yeah, I
fell
mean,
asleep on
if
me.
you're really trying
the
to
battery
win.
died.
Yo, shout outs to the
upset.
talent for this
He's
first
upset.
in-studio challenge, Hungry Hungry Hippos. We've already crowned our first winner. I would love to get an update eventually. Alicanto getting a little more on the board when it comes to the donations.
Yeah, I'm impressed. This is probably the most competitive Hungry Hippo has been in some time, Steve.
Look, once again, people wonder why they added batteries. It's because of this. They have to have a downtime for these people to catch themselves. They have to recalibrate and make sure all the appendages are intact before they go back into the game.
I can't wait for the next one. We're gonna have those 13th gen processors in Hungry Hippo. It's gonna be great, of course. But yeah, we're gonna be taking a look at some of the streamers that have been playing so far to try and get some of that support from everybody. So let's check in on some of the awesome streamers that have been doing some gaming so far for this Intel Gaming World Relay and see if they raise some money, see what they're doing, see if they're high energy or just chilling. You know how it is when you pop in on streamers.
You know this exactly.
They could just be like, hey, what's up? I'm vibing. Or they could just be Gwen and just running around.
Spider-Gwen in Fortnite? Okay.
Yeah, so we got Nick A30 here, cranking 90s. You love to see it. Steve, I don't know if you've played much Fortnite.
Now, I've only played a little bit, but I heard recently they gave us the opportunity to not have to worry about building.
There is no building.
I'm definitely about that. And on top of that, they already got all my money because my niece is about this Fortnite life, and she knows how to get me into it by telling me that I can buy all the Marvel characters. She's like, yo, Steve, you can be Venom, and you can be Goku. I was like, what?
Yeah, like a season pass ago or something, there was Doctor Strange and like Wanda, and yeah, I mean, it was really cool. There's a lot of good stuff. But yeah, I mean, it is a fun game. I highly recommend trying it if you haven't already. Damn, destroyed it so that no one else can get the juice.
He says now, and I have to drop.
No, I completely.
Shouldn't I?
Want to play this game and like really get into it because I just want like these character skins, and this is like the Into the Spideyverse going as well.
Already 200 smackaroos, by the way, for
now.
Team Kitsune.
Hey,
there's
you see right there, yeah, like Seijam said, representing Team Kitsune, and you can donate to all your favorite teams as well. We saw the 4 ambassadors here, and once again, we're going to be doing this all day. It's 5 days here that we're going to be here for this Intel Gaming World Relay.
Dude, I'll be set.
Oh, yeah, trying to break the foundation, you love to see it. Man, you know, it's funny, Steve, too, watching this because, like, I think this is a challenge mode or something. I think something happened, and he was like, oh, I got to get rid of all my resources. I'm hucking them on the floor.
Yeah, we were talking about this. All these streamers, they have different challenges. Uh-oh. You invade my space right now. Wait, Nick 830, the professional.
I can do push-ups.
And goes back to build.
Storm's coming. I gotta do push-ups.
He's got to do push-ups. He's doing push-ups in the middle of this. All right, so let me heal. Let me pop this. Run over and do some push-ups real quick. This is a lot going on.
Does he have a push-up camera? Is that possible?
That's a great question. Oh, he's got one.
I like how
he's hitting the
stopping.
button. He's hitting the button. Push-up time. He's got the camera.
Wow,
cool.
He's got a cam?
He's knocking him out. Oh my God.
I hope nobody runs in there.
The zone. You got to watch out. Damn. This is a professional stream setup.
This is really, he had a camera on deck and everything. Yo, Nick 830.
I love it. This is the right kind of challenge where like, you know, you have the extra camera available. You're in the zone.
Speaking of the zone, there you go. Get back in there.
Oh my God.
There you go. Scout the circle. Nobody gets in.
Don't tell me he's going to get a kill after doing push-ups while being in the zone.
You guys are crazy.
People always ask how you get in shape, bro. You got to hit the push-ups. Do the push-ups during the stream.
Donations ready to make me drop my match because
he said the donations are ready to make him drop his match.
Oh, so it's dropping the materials. So like when you build in this game, right, it costs you material. You can see in the bottom right, there's like all the different materials. So then there's donations. So that's the incentive for charity that he's up to over there, where if you donate, it makes him drop all his materials, which means you can't build anything. You're just gonna get shot in the middle of nowhere with no cover. So I like it. I'm a fan of this.
Push-ups. We have a bunch of stuff on the go here.
Donation incentives. This is really cool.
Nah, man, you're on top of that. I feel like I'll just remember you being really good at like having the challenge and the one button gaming. So yeah, you definitely do kind of thrive in this challenge stream setup, man.
Yeah, challenge mode streams are always really fun. Trying to win with one button or 2 buttons, or trying to win like where you have to do push-ups in the middle of the match, drop all your stuff. Like challenge modes like this are really cool. I think, and I'm betting a lot of the other streamers are probably going to come up with some stuff like this too.
No, I love the in-game drop all your items so you can't like actually function here, and it's gonna be tough. I wonder how many people are you still fighting against right now?
Because the more kills that I get,
it's 20 right now. 20 people left.
So I gotta work smart, not hard here.
It's a little tiny the text. So we'll have to see later, but I mean, I like the idea. I'm a big fan. I think anything like this is always cool with me. I'm a fan.
I mean, hey,
I haven't watched much of Nick myself, but as a newly introduced viewer, as a a minute and a half ago, I'm a fan. I like his style.
I'm telling you right now, the fact that my man actually did these push-ups and still nice enough with the games to keep the win, like
form
still
good.
alive. The form looked really good.
Those push-ups were great. I mean, that's what you can clearly see even from this chest-up shot.
Oh yeah, my man's definitely even without the camera and without the challenges, definitely hitting these push-ups.
I'm amped up. It's the push-ups. Yeah, I like this. Intel's got me doing some fitness too.
I like how he had his thoughts like they got me doing fitness too.
You feel good? You do good? I'm feeling good right now.
And once again, man, this is all for the kids, man. Donating to your 4 favorite charities is where 4 favorite teams.
Don't try this at home, everybody.
Don't try this at home, he says. Not about the push-ups, but about the gaming. Oh yeah, breaking the foundation. Get down here. No
Okay.
building.
Oh
for
wow,
you.
somebody's intercepting. Hold on. There's like no
Results may
building.
vary.
Quick building on the walls right there.
I'm trying to heal.
I do. Now I'm gonna have to do push-ups. I'm really just.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You gotta encase yourself in. Now, look, this is the defense before the push-ups. They're gonna have to break through this before they can get to them.
I think he's trying to get the kill first. Is the strat. Oh,
Oh wow, instant build. Putting the floor between us.
nice. Push-up time, I think, right? He's gonna have to
I
pop
think he
something,
has to.
heal.
I'm taking a
Push-up
lever.
time.
I want a lever.
That way, just in case
Please?
someone
Yes,
gets
I
him
gotta do
while
my
he's doing the
push-ups.
push-ups, he
I
can
gotta do
take a
my
couple
push-ups
shots
if I complete the challenge.
before.
I mean, I don't have to.
No,
But
do
if I
it.
want to do the challenge.
No, you gotta do it, bro. You gotta do
for
the
you
challenge,
guys, so you
Nick.
guys get your prize.
Right? And look at this. My man is multitasking, not
push-up
only for
time.
the kids, still trying to win the game and looking out for the viewers so you can get the prize. See, this is when stream sniping can be really dangerous. I like how you see how he did the head turn to look at the screen? Like, I gotta be sure.
Am I gaming? Am I good? You know, it's funny because, you know, somebody's in his game like, dude, this guy's just camping in there. He's just
Right.
sitting in there not moving. Why is this guy not moving? Meanwhile, he's out
Easy.
there doing push-ups, trying to raise money for children, and you know his
Hell,
opponents
I'm
are
gonna go to the
mad. They're
vending
like,
machine, I
why
think.
is
What
this
do you
guy
think,
just sitting there not
There's a
doing
gas
anything?
station.
Kitsune
I got bogeys and
representing.
Shockwaves. A lot of mats now.
4 teams here,
This vending
guys.
machine
We
might
will
sell
be
big
checking
pots,
in with
and it's gonna
all
give
of the
you
other
white
streamers. I ain't
health,
gonna
so
say
that's
all,
good.
but a bunch of the other streamers from some of the other teams as well to see how they're doing in their respective games.
Car, thank
And they
you,
have
brother. I
challenges
wish I
in
could
these
read that
respective
full,
games as
and
well,
I
as we
will
pointed
maybe
out.
after, but
Nick 830 doing
for the
pretty
kind
good
words.
on this Fortnite.
Yeah, I'm guessing the challenge that he's trying to get done is like every time he gets a kill, he's
Yeah,
got to
it's
do
got a big
push-ups
pot.
in the middle of his match, it looks like, right?
Someone can easily jump in.
So I like it. I'm a big fan of this.
Right here.
You can hear the breathing too. He's trying to like
doing
steady the
this.
breathing as he's running around doing push-ups in the middle of the match. This is hard to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, as somebody who does a lot of push-ups,
Yeah, I
to
like
come
seeing
back
that
and
vending
then be
machine,
like, you
actually.
have to control your
Kinda
breathing
nice.
and then go back to video game mode. I see the form.
Yeah, this is, anytime a challenge like this is like physical, running back to your
Go up,
computer
up,
and
and
then
away.
gaming afterwards and then like trying to do this is always the best kind of challenge. Because it's like good for you and also fun to watch.
You hear that, guys?
I've never actually
Oh, he's dropping.
done one of them. Oh, with the sneak behind. Hold on, and then instantly put up a wall just in
yes.
case he had coverage.
Those more boogies? Did I see more boogies?
Push-up time? I don't know if it's push-up per kill or if it's like donation or what.
I think it's donation.
Wait, I
It's
got
like-
to do push-ups now. Dang it!
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
it is per kill, I think.
Okay, I'm in metal.
All right,
Holy.
push-up
You're not
cam.
making this easy.
Knowing the durability says I'm in metal. It's gonna take him a second. Wait a minute. Something's happening on that screen. Okay, he's good.
He's all right, he's all right. This strategy is hilarious. Like this push-ups after every kill. Look at the redness. You can see the
I want my
shininess
next
on the
kill.
floor. I don't know
Dude,
how long
can't
he's
get
gonna
a kill
keep
in
this
endgame,
up.
guys, or I'm
Right?
gonna lose. Like if I have to do push-ups in an end game, it's not gonna work. So I think I just gotta avoid fighting. Like it's almost gonna be like a strat.
That makes sense. Well, because let's say there's like 5 people left. You kill one
There's no one in
person, like,
trees,
all right,
right?
then you gotta build and
Yep.
do push-ups and then try not to die to the 4 other people.
You'll see somebody building off in the
As long
distance.
as I don't get headshot sniped.
Oh wow.
Oh, this person's in trouble, yeah.
Jumps over, builds a hut on the roof.
Wow.
Okay,
Dang
that's
it, I
one.
got
He's gotta
another
do
kill.
push-ups. And see, he just said I'm not gonna fight,
Dude.
and then look where we are.
That's what happens, man. Fortnite does that to you. Goes back into the metal. It was like, oh, yo, gets the push-up cam ready.
I love that it's a button that he just hits and he's like, all right, got the Steam Deck. Push-up time.
Okay, 5 push-ups. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Oh, he's getting redder and redder though.
Wait, did you guys see it? Was it on screen? Hopefully.
All right, Spider going back at it. Coming out of the metal. More defense, just in case somebody gets the sneak attack. I wonder what's up with the Spider Gwen choice.
I don't know. I mean, it's funny playing Fortnite. Like, it's hilarious because you're just like, oh, on over there by Spider-Man. It's the it's Doc Ock. Like over there.
Right.
Like it's like so. Doctor Strange, get Doctor Strange. Like it's really hilarious. Like it's such a silly.
Yo, the disco?
Yeah, it's a silly game. I gotta say. On Spider-Gwen. On Spider-Gwen. Oh.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Dead. Yeah, that was easy peasy.
Another kill.
Little 2-tap. Push-up time.
Right.
Gotta go back in my box.
Back to the panic room.
Don't know how I feel about boogies, especially when the storm's coming. Okay.
I love the build up, and once again, turns on the camera. Man, if somebody stream snipe my man right now, it would be terrible.
They would ruin it for the kids. Think about that. Think about
Imagine I was pulling
ruining
up the green screen, too.
charity for your dirty singular win in Fortnite. Evil, and someone's
That'd be
doing
too
it.
much.
Still doing really good though.
You're doing push-ups every time I get a kill as well. Nice, Anne.
This is like
Anonymous
actually a
don't hate it.
great strat.
Oh, went for
Oh,
the
did he
boogie.
hit?
Go!
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
yo, I
you're
can't stop
close.
dancing, please
Oh
no!
my God, he almost died. Look at
Guys,
his
I'm
health.
gonna do my push-ups, but
Storm.
you need to understand something here. the fate of this game.
I
No,
love.
they're out of stock.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Last kill has to be it.
Push-ups.
Six people still left.
Uh-oh. Knocking them out.
Yeah, my man is definitely in good shape. I'm gonna tell you right now.
You can tell.
Consistently hitting the 5, I can tell.
I don't
Check
even
out
know.
the orange, bro.
Yeah, especially if he has to do this all day.
Okay, I
Like,
can't get another kill in endgame or I'll lose. Like, I literally need to make sure right now.
My man is out of. I literally
I can't get
need
this
to
kill.
make sure right now.
yeah, he's breathing heavy. Well, I like the
let's go.
strat of like, I don't
Because
want
if
to
I have
kill
to do
anybody
this
else
while
for
it's
the
a
rest of the
1v1,
game.
I lose.
I just want to kill one person and end. Like, it's just like, let me get the last kill of the game. This is how most people play without doing push-ups. They're like, let me just not fight anybody, and then right at the end, I'll
Big
fight
fight on
somebody.
last kill.
My man Nick is a professional.
I like taking out the roof, and then you could build up on top. Makes sense.
Man, these high rises. You feel like the high rise is the way to go? The high rise metal box?
Yeah, everybody. I mean, this is the strat. The more cover you have, the better, you know.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, the healing right there.
contrast.
That was
Maybe I
clutch.
take a little bit.
Heals a little bit. You see that circle moving in?
Drop the boogie.
Uh-oh. Once again, we talked about not engaging right now. Checks out the convenience store.
Everybody else is fighting in the meantime. So he's just like
Future Storm Circle. I'll do everything I can to win right
doing a
now.
little bit of shopping.
Okay, wait a minute. Starts way up the tower.
Did not help. Okay.
I love it.
can't
He's
get
just
a
big
stop
chilling.
go.
He's like, all right, let me
This
wait
guy's
this
gotta
out.
stop though.
Oh, you can hear the
Someone
fire.
real close. You might mantle
You can
up.
hear the scrimmage going on outside.
Should I?
Now he's thinking about getting
And then I get the
frisky. He's
kill,
like, should I go
I
up?
can easily get a push-up off.
If I get a killer, I can easily get a push-up.
Build shot. I like it.
I know. I think his opponent's pretty weak. Yep.
Oh,
Little
boy.
two-tap, push-up time.
oh, wait a
Sure
minute.
about this?
Oh no,
this
somebody's
looks
on
so
the way.
sketchy.
Somebody's
This looks so
legit right there.
sketchy.
Somebody's
Uh-oh.
legit right there.
He canceled the push-ups. He's like, uh-oh. Now it's time.
Push
Oh
up
my
cancel
God.
moves under the wooden steps. Oh wait, I think those are brick steps.
Oh. He's back.
You hear him? Let me in. I found
me
the panic
back.
room. Take him out. I'm stream
I think there's
sniping.
no
My
way I
man's
can
in there
lose
doing
this now.
push-ups. I can get him. Well, my man's knocking on the door with the heavy artillery right now.
I think there's no way I can lose this.
Uh-oh. He's getting confident.
Uh-oh. I don't know. Push-ups will do that to you. You get the pump, and you're like, you know what? I can do anything. Yo, we saw the enemy, though.
Yep. He hit him once. I think one more. If he doesn't get a chance to heal, he's dead.
Oh, above.
Almost had it there.
I think I hit 2.
Oh, the zone.
Getting
no.
dicey. 3 people left right now.
Dude, he lost a chunk both times the zone came in there.
Little fake
Fields are
out.
trying to
Oh,
chase.
that was good. He
Yep.
should be okay here. I think.
Oh,
that was it.
oh, to the floor.
Oh,
Yo,
nicely
Nick gets
done.
the dub. What a victory, though. Let me get them push-ups, bruh.
That is some god.
There you go. Hit them push-ups. Go ahead, turn
You know
that
what?
camera on, man.
Let's get a good one for this.
Yo, look at that. That transition was sick.
The flex back there. Now time to knock out those
yeah.
push-ups. That was also went
yeah.
from $200 to $505.
Hey.
There's an extra $300 right there, and got the W.
I bet you Jackie's happy right now.
Whoa.
Yo, the
With
good
the
one.
extra.
Yo, with the turns too? Okay, just for the placement.
I love it. I'm a big fan. Dang, this is
Bro,
a sick
I gotta
challenge
give my
idea.
man a follow, cause
9,
count him out.
10,
Oh, does he have
kids.
extra victory push-ups?
13.
I think he got like the double donation.
Damn, look at him go. This is a great challenge idea, by the way.
Oh
I'm a
my
big fan.
gosh.
20.
That's what I'm talking about. Hold on, man. I gotta go follow my man Nick. I'm definitely a fan right
Challenge
now.
done.
That was sick. I think the challenge idea is so good. And the cool thing is that a lot of people are doing these challenges, right? So
W.
if they're doing this challenge, your streamer's doing a challenge and they win, you can go win some free stuff, which is like really the greatest part. Even if you yourself are like, hey, I'm not able to donate right now, whatever, it's totally okay because you can just go over to the stream and then, you know, say hi, and then that's a really nice thing too, right? And we're gonna take a look at the updated standings here on Tilt to 5 course to see where we're at. After just the intro, we've been live for like, I think about an hour so, a little bit over an hour. So, you know, we've been chilling, trying to get some of those donations in, and we see, dang, look at the money already raised.
Chillin, leading us with first place, 4,265. But of course, you see Katsuni down there. Shout outs to the boy Nick. It's 1877.22. Hippo Griff in third place with 971. And then, of course, in fourth, we had Ale Canto with 815. Everybody just a little bit. We got 2 people just a little bit shy of that $1,000. And remember, guys, you can donate to support your favorite team here. I'm sure the ambassadors will appreciate it. I'm sure these charities will appreciate it. And it's going to be a good time all around.
Yeah, and the cool thing too is that this is over 5 days, remember, right? So we're live for like, the very beginning of a 5-day-long thing. We're already almost at $10,000, by the way.
Oh, that's
which is
sick.
really cool. I think we're about, my napkin math, like 7,500-ish or so, right? Which is really cool. It's glad to see that already. But yeah, I think it's really awesome that we're just starting off. Everybody's doing these challenges. They're really into it. I think, as somebody who's done this kind of stuff before, doing charity events, it's always really fun, right? Both to host, but also to participate in, because it's like a nice way to do something cool with the stream stuff you already do.
Yeah, that's
right?
true. That's definitely true. And we know we have a lot of players that are really getting in on it. A bunch of my friends, some of your favorite streamers, some of my favorite streamers, and some of yours. So make sure you tune in to some of these guys, possibly donate, and get involved on the good tidings by donating to some of your favorite charities.
Yeah, it's really awesome. And the cool thing, too, is that, if you're just a viewer, you get to watch all the fun action, whether you're donating or not. So it's really cool, and you get to win some awesome prizes from Intel and some of our partners here, which is really great, too. All to celebrate. Intel, of course, dropping their 13th generation processors, which, if you haven't heard already, you can go pre-order right now over there at intel.com/13th gen. And, of course, support all the lovely partners, including the different charities, the 4 charities we have here, and all the different streamers as well, which is really awesome. I mean, we're just kicking things off. We had our Hungry Hippos. We had our Pump push-ups, which are really cool too.
Oh man, that is actually true, yeah.
It's been great. I mean, it's really cool to be involved in this and get a chance to hang out with everybody.
Yeah, we got a lot of people that are actually tuning in from around the globe. Somebody else that we actually have an interview with is Kami, which will be coming up here pretty shortly, talking to some of the streamers that are participating, that will be in on some of those challenges, just like we saw from Nick 830. Push-up challenge is a little tough. I'm interested to see what Kami will be doing as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's the cool thing, too, is that we have streamers from all over the place. We mentioned India earlier, Brazil, obviously the UK, all over the US, all over, the world. We have streamers participating in this, doing fun challenges and doing some gaming, which is really cool. I'm glad that it's a global event, right? Because that means no matter what time zone you're in, you'll probably have somebody who's doing this that you can watch, right? So whether it's somebody who's like DJ Hour streaming here in the US or somebody who's streaming in their normal time zone all over the world, you can check them out and, of course, support, which I think is really great.
So talk to me a little bit, Sayjam. You definitely have been playing a lot of Destiny, I've been seeing. Would you be doing like these challenges? If you were at home on one of these respective teams, what game would you like? I mean, and you've been playing some Monster Hunter too, but you're one of those guys. You get around on the gaming.
I feel like I would probably try to do a few games, but I would probably do like a random select Guilty Gear challenge or something like that. I think that would be fun. Random select challenge, I think would be really cool against viewers or against like just playing online in the tower or something like that would be really cool. I also, as you mentioned earlier, for fighting games, I think like 1-button challenges are really fun, or like 2-button challenges. At those, dude. They're so, I mean, they're like, you have to be so crafty because you get to choose the button you want to use. So you're like, what's my most powerful button? Or like, what are my most powerful buttons? So it's fun to like not only, do something for charity, but also be like, how can I make this
get quirky
interesting?
with some of these cool challenges, right?
How can I make this tough on me, but also just like a really fun thing to watch? Because if it's too tough, you're not gonna win.
You're not gonna win. It doesn't help anybody, bro.
Yeah.
If it's too tough, it doesn't help anybody. That's why I like the push-up challenge. You get the physical exertion, you get a little bit of time in between, and on top of that, you get like a quick pump while you're on stream. I'm about that.
Yeah, and like the cool thing is you want these challenges to get completed because every time you do, people have a chance to win cool stuff. And it feels great when like whatever challenge you're trying to do, you like do it and you're like, yeah, that's awesome. So you have to find the middle ground between something that's like really way too difficult or something that is like, all right, I can do this, but it's gonna take me a bit of time, which the push-ups is, I think, a great one, especially if he's got to do it all day. Like,
yeah, I don't know how long is my man going to be streaming. Does this carry over to the next day? I like how he had to I like how somebody kept track of it to where he had to do multiple push-ups and made it count as well. So
yeah, which is really cool to me. But I think we're going to take a look at some more games here in a second, which is really cool. I'm excited for that. And obviously, I mentioned that there's all kinds of prizes and stuff, too, that we're going to be giving away. We have, stuff from different gaming PCs with 13th gen processors from Intel, of course. We have like HP Omen, Acer, MSI, Alienware. We have some game keys from Monster Hunter Total War. We've got other kinds of 13th gen processor swag stuff. So whatever you're interested in, gift cards, processors, PCs, we got all that kind of stuff. Dropping right back in.
Okay.
Nope.
These 13th gen i9 processors from Intel.
Here either.
Taking the game to the next level. I've definitely been having a full-blown shift in my PC gaming, so I really am happy that these bad boys came out. I'm not going to install it myself, but I'm definitely going to make sure I get one.
You have a professional that can install it for you. Your roommate is like a guru.
Look, that's because I care about my house. I don't want it to catch on fire, so I leave that kind of stuff to the people that are professionals.
I see. As someone who likes PC building, I understand. It's not for everybody. It really is a fun process. I would love if you did
Another drink day, there is. Yeah, just win and don't lose. Yeah.
You want me to do a building stream?
Yeah, like somebody, like, I don't know, Intel must have a million people who could help you with this. But I would love an Intel building stream with Casey Steve, where he's like building a PC and someone teaches him how.
Bro, once again, I'm terrified of that. I don't know how. Maybe, look, what they should do. Didn't Henry Cavill already do this? We should get him to do it again. I'm pretty sure they get higher numbers. He builds PCs for fun.
I like how you're trying to get out of this by summoning Henry Cavill.
Look, he's a fellow nerd. He understands that sometimes you gotta build a PC.
There's no mythic in Arena,
it's
so I
adult
can't even
Legos.
use that. Eh?
I believe in you. Intel, hook up Tasty Steve.
Let me do it off camera first.
No, it's gotta be on camera. Do you hear this fear? Like this is, I can't wait to watch.
You guys don't understand this. Technology.
Yeah, him and technology are not so good. But that's my point, right? Is that if you are struggling, then they can teach you how to do it and show that
that's true.
It's possible. Anybody can do it. You could definitely do it. I think you underestimate your skill.
We'll see. Maybe for you, Sage. Maybe for you.
Oh wait, we might
Nick A30 back in this Fortnite, holding down the Spider-Gwen. Look at the money he's getting. Is that what, $800 he has up there?
Was that 505? I think it's 505, but my eyes could betray me. I think it was 205 when we tuned in. It's not easy for us to see all back here.
Okay.
We'll have to take a look. Looked like he had something that he was reading on the stream. Get a bunch of donations coming in at the top there. Of course, we're keeping track of this with Tiltify, by the way, in case you're all curious. Tiltify is where we have all the updated standings, not only for individual streamers, but
my go-to shotgun. I definitely have
and the cool thing too is you can, if you want to get involved, if you're a streamer and you're like, wait, I didn't know about any of this, like, how do I get involved? You can of course join a team and do some streaming and get in there and participate yourself, join whatever team you're interested in, raise some money.
The thing is, if you kill someone, they're not gonna have an evil chrome burst.
And you can be added to the total, which is really cool.
So the thing is, like, I'm gonna need to find Evo Chrome Burst rifles just from looting myself.
I'm
for those guys just coming in,
we have a challenge where we have to win an arena match.
So it's super skill based. And on top of the arena match, we have to win using only Evo Chrome weapons, which is the new weapons.
Wow, is that one of the challenges?
Shotgun, and we need a burst. We're allowed using boogies and
my man is a professional. I'm really gonna have to start watching Nick. He's teaching me a lot about this Fortnite.
Josh donated another 100, so at any point in time, he can make me drop my mats.
What's it called? He's like got a lot of challenges. So he's got the push-up challenge, and he's like, all right, you can make me drop all my materials. And then like, okay, I gotta win with these weapons or that weapon. There's a lot of different things. I like this.
And I'm assuming he gets like, they donate more if he does like these challenges, right? Like, so if he gets these, if he does like actually wins with these specific weapons or like gets all these challenges,
guys, I forgot.
These donations can get more and more.
Let me go down here. Is there any chests down here? Probably not.
These are like really the early game.
Guys, there's only 32 people left. I can
not. You said there's 32 people left?
Like one
I think a lot of people have died really early, he was just saying.
We have someone keying in the lobby. That means there's going to be like one really good player.
Trying to get some mats, doing a little bit of looting. Was looking for, I think he said a burst rifle.
Yo, that is cool. I've never seen this before. What?
Dude, the thing about playing this game, if you've never played Fortnite, to you or anybody else out there, every like week, it's just like, all right, brand new mechanics added to the game. Everything's new. You're like, wait, what?
Actually, heaven so far, I'm pretty good.
It's this is the kind of game Fortnite is. They just constantly have new content and cool stuff. You're like,
you don't want to drop that.
It's like the most video gamey video.
It is definitely the most video game out there, bro.
Where they're like, all right, the whole world is like this now. You can swim through terrain. Yeah. Okay. Or like Spider-Man, like they had the web zipping for Spider-Man for a while.
Which is sick.
How's it going? It's going good, Sarah. Thank you. We're trying
they had the Dragon Ball stuff. I don't know if you saw.
Oh man, the memeing on the Dragon Ball stuff has been amazing.
Yeah.
I like there's people legitimately on my timeline and just literally only talking about, bro, this dude Goku is in Fortnite. Vegeta and Goku in Fortnite.
That was like, it's so funny because that was so made up for so long. As in like people would.
It was the joke.
Yeah, they'd be like, oh yeah. Vegeta and Goku in Fortnite. Oh, okay.
We got two keys. I might even go to Lazy Lagoon's vault, guys. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. Let's break this so we get more. Yep. I know we're already max mats. There it is. So I wanted.
Not many people left here.
What happens if you Evo Chroma dropped weapon?
Nick 30.
Oh, probably nothing.
Man, this is really weird. You're like some kind of metallic slug making it
Josh
across
called
the
it?
terrain.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is
When you
for
reach
this
top
like
15,
season,
drop all
but
mats.
it
Okay.
seems like it's all over
Okay,
the
Josh,
terrain
so I
anyway,
can set myself
it's
up for
something to do
success
with
here. You're
whatever
giving
they're
me a
doing
strategy.
currently with the
Okay,
chromatic
okay,
stuff that he was
Guys,
saying.
remind
I
me.
mean, you know, I didn't play
So
Fortnite
top
for a
15,
week.
I have to drop all my mats, guys.
That's what happens. Like,
So
you
I
don't
wanna be in
play
an advantageous
for 10
position
seconds, and then all of a
now.
sudden the game has got all this new stuff. You're like, all right.
Nick 30 seems well versed though. My man seems so prepared for this.
Oh yeah.
Multiple games.
Dude,
He's
you
the
know what I'm
last
gonna do?
survivor.
I'm gonna wait by the vault here. Oh crap!
Oh,
I'm not
no.
dead, though. Oh Jesus, glitching. I'm gonna wait till I'm.
Don't ruin the
Jeez.
run. Not like this. Oh, he's
I'll wait till I'm top 15, and then I open the vault, and then I can get all the mats from the
Gets back
vault.
up to
You
the
see?
top. Hopefully there's
You know what I
nobody
mean?
in
I
here.
appreciate you, Josh. You're a legend, laddie.
I like the strat.
Crap! I shouldn't pick up this mat. These mats.
Okay. Kind of neglected picking up more of the materials.
Nothing up here.
Yeah, I think because he said he's by the vault, which
Smart.
makes sense.
Hey, yeah. Top 19, guys.
Eh.
Man, doing
Might as well
real
build,
good when it
honestly,
comes
so
to
I
the
have the piece
donation.
control. I'm
That
gonna
number is
drop all these
correct. I'm
mats.
seeing that right.
Now we got stuff to work with, you know?
Continues
Just so no one can catch me off guard, too. Wait, you can't build there?
being a little
Oh,
cautious,
crap.
like hopefully nobody catches me off
Well, at
guard.
least you don't have to do push-ups after every kill.
Oh yeah, I guess
Okay.
the push-up challenge.
I'm
is
just gonna make sure there's
overusing.
barricades. I can even stay in storm, guys, because we're gonna have barrels. Oh, you can't build here.
Oh.
Oh, crap. He's coming up. It's arena, too.
Uh-oh. Somebody's coming up there. I think that's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my man
There
is
we
a
go.
professional.
Let's
He's
check
got
this
this.
out. I know you know I'm in here.
So can he, it's, dang, I guess you don't have, oh, you can't like overbuild some of this stuff. Oh.
Yeah, it looks like not
You gotta deal
everything
with
is
all
buildable in here,
these-
but like
Yes.
a lot of it is.
Like, do you really want
Like-
to come down here, guys? If you're that guy, are you coming down here? Be honest, right
Are
now.
you that dude? You got that dog in you?
It's top 19,
That's what he's
so
asking.
I'm waiting.
Since I'm waiting, uh-oh.
I feel like he stopped. He might have ziplined up, though. I didn't hear him.
He constantly still breaking, just waiting for, obviously it's somebody
Wait a
over
little bit
here.
longer. Okay.
Still breaking, and each time he just keeps, so
I'm
I
not
guess,
gonna pick up these mats, right? I'm just trying to see. Yeah, there's a med kit. Okay, I'm good. That alone is
I
good
thought
enough
he
for
was
me. And I
saying
got
somebody
chugs.
actually there.
Okay.
I thought it looked like
Top
somebody was
19.
constantly building, like every
I'm
time he broke.
waiting.
Yeah, well, he was building a lot of the stuff, but then yeah, I think
grab
he heard
this.
somebody, but they might have left
Waiting.
because this is in the
This is
zone
just
now,
ammo. I don't have to drop any of that. I'm waiting. Yep. Waiting. Good.
In a good spot right now.
Should I Evo Chrome it?
Knows how to close out. Knows how many people are there.
Waiting and waiting. Okay, good. And now we can just pop those barrels. I'll take this.
Oh, wow.
And I have the chugs. Top 17. Okay.
Okay.
hanging in there so far.
Those that don't know,
Also, Intel is
I need
listening.
to drop my
Intel
mats
has
at
a
top
show
15
mod.
because someone donated $100, which is IDK
A
Josh
mod
in the
workshop
chat.
where they're
A
going
mod
to build some
workshop.
PCs tomorrow
So I get that
with
loot.
like Robert Tech.
From the
Oh,
vault.
tomorrow
Right
at
after I
3
drop it,
p.m.
I'm
That's
finessing
what
the
you should
system
be
here.
doing, Steve.
Yeah, that's what I should be doing.
15.
I'm gonna
Tomorrow.
be taking notes.
Boom,
At
boom,
3 p.m.,
boom.
send Tasty Steve over there
Alright.
and have him
Wow.
build a PC.
Now I can pick up
I would love to
anything
watch
else.
it.
So these are the mats that I
PC
can't
building
pick
is
up.
really fun, trust me. If
Gorgeous.
you're, whether you're Tasty Steve or someone in the stream and you've
Beauty.
never done
Let's
it
go.
before,
W.
it's like, I
Oh yeah.
highly encourage you
Oh
to
crap!
try
I
building
can't
your
do
own
that. I
PC.
gotta use.
I think it's like
and I gotta
super
win
fun
with Evo Chrome
if you're
only, guys.
somewhat
That's gonna
confident
be
in
a
it. There's like a
pain in the
million
booty.
videos that'll teach
I'm gonna
you how
get
to do
this
it,
because I
or
need
the
to
stream
vending
tomorrow at
machine
3
heals.
p.m. I would say
Like,
to give it a try.
Intel definitely said they'll invite me if I went.
Yeah, you should go over. I mean, dude, it's
Can't
fun.
take that. Can't take that.
And
can't
like
take that,
I gotta
don't
say,
do
the
that.
best part about it
Okay.
is that it's Intel,
Part of
and like
this.
obviously they have these
Mass.
brand new processors. Processors are like to me the most
man, it's a
fun
shame I
part
can't
of
pick that up.
a PC because it's the scariest. Because processors are these little tiny chips that you're putting in a PC,
Okay, I'll just
and
drop
like
all that.
it's your life. Like these
Exactly.
processors, it's like
So
this
that's
is the thing to put in there, and putting in a processor and then snapping it in there feels so terrifying, but so good every time. You're like,
is
oh
not
god,
good,
I don't want to
guys.
bend the pin at, and then you put it in there, and you're like, all right, cool, everything's good. That is
Yo,
Alright, we still got this.
I've never
The
seen
web.
them make the web like parachute. That's sick.
the web glider.
We still got this, guys.
I don't
like
think
Canada 'cause
yeah,
you can't, like,
if you haven't
change your direction.
built a PC before, Intel's doing it tomorrow at 3 p.m.
Is Max,
Of course.
and I'll go to a
I'm
vending
assuming this
machine and I'll
time
get some
zone
health,
Pacific, it's like a
which could
1
be at that spot
o'clock,
right
so
there.
26 hours from now or
I don't
so.
wanna go there though. I gotta rotate in.
I want to see. I wonder if they're going to be installing
I
these
actually
new
really don't want to fight anyone.
i9
Specific.
I
desktop
don't feel comfortable with
processors here.
Yeah, I mean,
Anonymous,
I gotta
thank
see
you,
Steve
Anonymous,
on
for
there.
the
That'll be-
$57
really
donation.
cool.
Guys, get something up in the chat for donating to an amazing cause, please, and thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. You're a legend,
ooh,
lad.
big anonymous
Appreciate
gift
you.
subs, or a big anonymous
We have
donation,
an
it sounds
amazing
like.
day, and thank you for supporting.
Nick's got that high energy.
Nice.
I was about to say, like,
Save my
this no stranger to the multitasking on the streams, bro. My
This
man's
is-
hitting the push-ups, still getting the dubs in Fortnite, as well as still plugging to make sure that you guys are aware that this is for a very, very generous cause.
I talked about it a little bit at the stream, at the beginning of the stream too. Well, the sponsors portion, the charities portion. Okay, so basically now, what we need to do, guys, is we gotta try to avoid everyone that we possibly can. We don't want to fight.
Not trying to fight.
Do
Fair enough.
all that work, which it seems like a lot of work for a win, was for nothing. And we really don't have a good spray weapon, and even the shotgun, like, it's kind of iffy, you know?
Yeah, he's trying to survive to the end, basically. I think is the strat.
You're right,
I think
you're right.
it's like he's using these chromatic weapons, which look like they're green rarity in the bottom right there, which
use that more.
it seems like that's the case. So not the best weapons, so he's not trying to fight until the end where he can just like clean up a couple kills, get the W with them. You don't want to spend the whole lobby fighting with not great weapons against people who are better geared.
He says, let's go Team Kitsune.
And on top of that, you really gonna be in trouble if you actually do get the kill and have to do those push-ups.
Oh God.
In this kill scenario.
That would be bad, yeah.
I saw
I'm still doing all right though.
Where's the deer, guys?
Life's looking good.
Yeah, just chilling. I think trying to play it slow, which makes a lot of sense.
There's 12 people left. There's someone who's keying in the lobby, like someone really, really good.
Oh wow. 12 people left here.
I'm kind of scared. He's like the final boss. Everything's gonna be put
Got
to the
one
test
person.
there.
Yeah, he's got one person he's worried about. Makes sense.
Really good on that, so.
Just chilling so
there's
far,
no animals
hanging
in
out.
arena?
I like this strat to just play it slow. See, this is what I mean about the challenges. Like, the challenges are a new way to play the game, where you have to be crafty in like your own way. That's not like, all right, I'm just gaming like normal, everything's fine. You got to be like, all right, this is my chance to do something unique or crafty that I haven't done before.
Yeah, your own little personal challenges I like. I really want to start doing it myself. The fact that you take it outside of the gaming as well, and there are own little personal things too. They don't always have to be, I feel like having little exercises like make sure I don't run out of ammo or something like that. And, just playing for optimization, but still.
It's good because
a good time overall.
That means more prizes for you guys if we do these challenges, so.
Talking about the prizes you guys can win at home as well.
That's the cool part, is that even if you're just watching at home, you're not donating or anything, you're just like, well, I'm enjoying this. If your streamer does challenges like Nick's doing, and he gets the job done, then you get to, what's it called? You get to win some awesome prizes in the chat for free, which is great.
I also want to upgrade this. I should go keep farming. I do not have a lot of AR.
Nick playing it slow.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Oh, somebody saw him. They've made contact.
Yeah, see, this is something that I did not want to happen.
Said he didn't want to engage. Somebody's already laid eyes on him, though.
I think he can probably get out and go around. It's probably the strat. Yeah, play it extra safe.
What if there was someone there the whole time? We're going to eat some coconuts.
Build up a little bit of that shield, which is pretty important. I like the slow play. Playing for the win in the challenge instead of playing for the flashy highlight, you got to do it.
Got to take your time.
Still getting shot at.
Man, he is really operating on the swivel. He's got eyes around him at all times.
Yeah,
you have to be good at that during this game, too.
Yeah, if you're going to play a battle royale, like, you got to, it's not about the guy you're fighting right now. It's about the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth person that shows up.
I definitely would have been engaging no matter what. I'm like, yo, it's only 2 people left. I'm going in. That's what gets me destroyed in games like this.
Yeah, because there's always somebody lurking.
Look, I like how niggas is taking his time. Waiting, hiding in the shrubbery.
I don't know.
Not trying to do this challenge
again. Right now? Liam Broadley. Hey, Nick, big fan. Love from Winhall. And can you send a shout out to the Pepperoni Art? Yo, what's up, guys? Electric, thank you as well for the 5.
This is the perfect streamer time to redonate. You know, playing as a fighting game streamer, I'm always jealous that these games have such
They got
downtime.
The downtime,
You
bro.
just sit there and talk with your chat. What up, chat? Oh, you got you're doing this now. Nice. The family's good.
How's life?
Yeah.
You just had a kid, huh? Oh, that's crazy.
Okay,
Yeah,
for
that's
anyone
awesome.
curious,
Like you just get to sit there and chit chat.
Just camping, bro. That's what I'm doing. Just camping.
Just vibing, trying to get the
Chrome
challenge.
weapons only.
Charity.
0 kills.
Like you have time to talk about all this,
Draw my
whereas in a
maths, I
fighting
had to
game,
go
you're just
through
like,
a lot of obstacles
fighting
here.
for your life
I
every
could be
second.
shooting to upgrade.
That's why shooting games are great.
I wish I was better at them, bro. I wish I was
You gotta
better
play.
at shooting games, bro.
Look, you build your PC with Intel.
7 people
Okay.
left.
Then you
Doesn't
will
seem
play
like
some
too many
shooting
people are
games.
keen,
That's
which is
fine.
good.
Only if you're there. Are you gonna be there? You gotta.
Can't be
Can
that
you be
good.
my assist?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay.
In the
All
chat.
about the kills.
I'll be watching. I'll be like, let's go. I'll be typing.
The encouragement help. That's what you.
Yeah,
You got this. Attaboy.
I'm telling you, I think you could do it. I think you'll be totally.
I appreciate your faith. I really do.
I
bush is
promise
looking
it's like you
spicy
just
right
follow
now.
some instructions and you're vibing.
I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be like a fast forward the next day. Can't believe Steve burned down that whole
Burned
studio.
down
building.
17 studios
Boy, at
trying to
least
build
not
it.
somewhere
He
like
had a
a lower
processor, and then
elevation
now
area.
there's an explosion. Like
Which isn't the greatest spot.
that's proof. That should be proof. Then.
Could
Like if
always be
you
worse,
can
right?
figure it out, and you say you're so
There's someone
technologically
in here.
inept, then like everybody can do it. And I think you're way better at this kind of stuff than you.
Scary.
You'll be fine.
Okay, I think I just have like such. Once again, the people around me are so good with computers.
He
So
takes
you
a
know.
shot in here and I get
Yeah,
headshot
it's like
snipe.
your
Kind of scary.
technophobia.
Technophobia. Technophobia. I don't know how to work my new iPhone. I don't know what to
So
do.
they don't know I'm in here.
Hiding in a bush, the classic. This is peak
someone.
gaming.
Yeah, this is in-game right here, right? This is when
Left, guys.
the camping comes
Main
in
arena, it's part of the
the
challenge.
most handy.
You're in a bush, hiding from humankind.
I thought someone was gliding in.
You can hear
You see them down
the
there? in the right
skirmish is
corner,
off in the
guys?
background.
He's like, this is when you become like David Attenborough, and you're just like narrating what humankind is doing.
Oh,
Oh, someone had the same idea.
in liquid form, bro. Out of nowhere. Ooh. Ooh. With the shotgun?
Crafty.
Alright. See, nobody has chrome weapons. Well, I got an extra loot. I got extra loot now. What are my mats? No.
You gonna need these
Honestly, he was
push-ups
not
though.
looking too spicy. Okay, 500 brick, guys.
I think the push-up challenge.
yeah, you said
is
it was
not
over,
for this
yeah.
one. I think, but I'm not sure. That, but it's so funny that someone went right to the same bush he was in there. Like, ooh, a bush. I could hide in. Oh,
That's gonna be clean.
Uh-oh. All right, Nick.
we lost him for a second there.
Yeah.
We were tuned into the game.
We were definitely tuned into
like-
the game. I wanted to see how this is gonna turn out, man. Nick is mad good at this though. Nick knows exactly what he's doing. I'm not that kind of streamer yet, bro. I don't know how to like do the stream where I'm talking to him, do these in-person challenges and the in-game challenges. My man Nick, professional.
You're what I like, think of as like you're like a gamer's gamer. Like
said
when
it
you're
was
gaming, you're
impossible.
staring at the screen and you're like,
said what we're
what's the chat?
doing.
I'm
Right?
in there. Like I'm
not
gaming.
possible.
I'll stop every
guys.
now and then. I'm like, I'm sorry guys, it's been 2 hours, but
I haven't said anything, but I trust me, I've been with you
You were wrong.
in spirit.
professional streamers,
I'm not
bro.
peeking,
One
I
day
don't
I'll
get
be one of
sniped.
those.
This is good.
It's just it's like
glad
a
I'm not
different
in
genre
Champion
of
League,
gamer.
though.
Some people talk the whole
Yeah,
time they're
rotate or whatever,
playing.
but I
Some
can easily
people
just chrome after
just
I
like
have all the
vibe
right side
out,
to
play some
rotate.
games,
I
hang
might
out.
even
It just
go-
depends on who
no,
you
I'll
are.
get focused if I go now. 2 people can look at me, these two. I'll wait for one of these guys to rotate so their attention is turned. And then let me see.
I love these kinds of streams because I learned so
think
much
that's the
about these
highest
games,
point.
bro. I learned so much about these different games.
Yeah, Nick seems like the perfect person to watch.
Kinda,
Like,
not really.
if this is what you're interested in, for sure. And we're gonna be checking in a lot of different streamers, by the way,
fighting
not
right now, it's a
just
good time to go.
Nick during this, but he's on Team Kitsune, obviously,
drop
trying to
down
raise
there.
some money here, so we're checking out this stream. We'll be jumping around throughout the day from members of a bunch of different teams, right? Obviously, not just Kitsune. A bunch of streams that'll be tuned in, so it won't just be Nick playing some Fortnite, although it's been fun to watch so far. We'll be checking out some other stuff too.
All right, got a
What
couple
do we
of
got?
different-
though.
Pop it open. What do we got in the crate?
Nice. I need
Okay.
that too.
Sniper rifle?
I don't think he can
Okay, I
take
can
it
just chill
though,
here.
because he's trying to use these
I don't wanna
chromatic
throw, man.
weapons. But I think
might
he got
go
some
up one.
materials.
Nick getting closer and closer to this end game though.
Ooh, he's right there. Look at, you see that?
This is
Ooh,
why
right there.
the shotgun's gonna come in handy.
Get in too close. Wow. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's not it, because they can have really good angles on me.
Oh, trying to take out that wall.
Yeah.
You must have heard him talk about the angles.
It's fine, that's fine.
Taking a chance to reload real quick.
Nick is so
There's
calm.
another one above, if I'm not mistaken.
Ooh, 2 people.
Well, that guy's
Hopefully
getting
they start
aggressive.
fighting, and then Nick can,
Yeah,
you
we're
know,
good. We're good.
do a little cleanup
We're
crew
good, guys.
action.
We win this. 9 seconds.
Have a little drink. I think that was like the protein.
Hydrating.
Yeah, that was like the
Wow.
protein like
It'll
container
be 2
there.
challenges in a row that we win, and just 2 regular wins. Yeah, I can rotate after with Chrome. I'll rotate late. I still have boogies. I don't know if boogies are as good though, especially when you're on Storm Edge, because all you have to do is walk in Storm, then the boogie gets deactivated.
Oh.
So there's a lot less time for you to react when you throw it on
I'm about to say
someone.
that sounds like a good weapon. If it's 2 people, you let them fight, hit them with the boogie, smoke them both.
It's
You
like an
know,
easy one though, especially because it's like kind of downstream.
I love that he's like really thinking about this too. Like, where do I want to go here? This is like the biggest part about playing a BR, I think, right? Is like figuring out what your
They're
end
gonna be
game
looking at
rotation
me
is going to be,
first.
or like rotating into a good spot. Figuring out like where it's most likely you'll be safest with what you're trying to do,
Are we doing
especially
that? Do we clearly win
because
this challenge? Okay, now
I
you're
think his
scaring
plan
me.
is probably not to fight
Oh,
a long
crap.
range. So.
Nah, I mean, he was talking about not having weapons that like cover that distance. Oh,
This is the guy
He
close
just
to
died.
him. Yeah. Ooh, that was a lot of damage actually.
oh, you got to get out of there, bro. They shooting.
That hurt.
Oh, they still clipping it. Hold up.
He's all right. Got a little bit of heal up. All right, this looks like a good spot.
Dude, this guy wants to build battle.
Build battle. Oof. You can see him over there now.
Why are
Oof.
there 2 people build battling?
Build
I
battle.
don't mess with that, guys. I gotta save my mats.
I was gonna say I don't think he wants to spend all the materials. He's just gonna hunker down.
I gotta use this shotgun, dude. Why?
I know that shotgun has been helping him out though.
I think he got a pump too instead of like a semi-auto or
Goes
something.
max distance. Oh, jeez.
Oh man, oh geez.
Uh-oh, this guy's pulling up.
Oh,
Oh no!
yo, the
and
jump
the
build
zone.
creates the floor.
And the zone is here. This is, I don't know about this. This looks a little spooky.
Oh, tries to turn around real fast. Wait, is both of them there? Yeah, both of them are. There's one on the ground and one at the top.
Yeah, and he's like, why are these, this is a classic BR, like why are these 2 not fighting each other instead of me? You're like right on top of each other.
There's only 3 people left.
Ooh, and there's probably one behind him too. If there's 2 there, then that means the other person's probably posted up back here or something.
Yeah, they're definitely shooting at him too.
Yeah, but I think the hope is, you hope that these 2 just see each other.
Yep, and start shooting at each other, and then
Nice.
let them fight each other, and then you can get the cleanup.
Ooh, he got decent damage. Did he just win? They died to the
Wow.
zone.
Guys, see, we thought I had it just the kills like that guy. That guy was clearly just going for kills. We played it so smart.
Dang, nicely done. 2 in a
2
row.
challenges completed.
That's definitely some safety.
Another
play,
challenge.
bro. The wait and see. That's definitely how you would play that.
Yeah, I'd be the wait and see. So if you don't know, right, that's a challenge completed, which means if you're in Nick's stream chat over there, you can just show up and get some free stuff, which is really awesome. We have a lot of prizes to give away, which is fantastic, of course. And I mean, he's just hooking you up in the chat.
Look, man, I'm gonna tell you right now. If I wasn't here, I'd be there watching my man Nick get these prizes, bro.
Now we're gonna take a look at all the donations so far, get an update on where we stand with everything, of course, which has been really cool so far. And again, we're only about an hour and change into this, and we've, oh my goodness, we've already passed 4,200 smackaroos for Team Chillin' so far up there at the very top. Kitsune, which we were just watching Nick, obviously, on Team Kitsune, over 2,000, 1,000 for Hippogriff. So 3 of our 4 teams already over 1,000. Alicanto almost there at 815. Right there at the bottom in our first hour, right? So
Yeah, that's pretty
really
good, man. We were talking about closing in on what, that 10,000 mark? Still getting closer, only Alicanto below that 1,000 mark. So if you are a representative, are you supporting Alicanto, make sure you donate as well, man.
Yeah, we're 8,000, over 8,000 already, right? So climbing very steadily to 10K pretty early here in our donation. It's going over 5 days, by the way, 5 days with streamers from all over the world. These numbers, I'm sure, are gonna balloon very quickly once we have some of these streamers in other time zones and, you know, things are just going, so it's gonna be great. And hopefully everybody's been enjoying all the action so far here at the Intel Gaming World Relay. We're gonna go to a quick break. We'll come back with some more action both here in the studio and on the streams in just a little bit.
Welcome back to the Intel Gaming World Relay. It's all for charity. I'm Tasty Steve, joining the guy, Say Jam. How's it been, bro?
Yeah, I've been chilling. We've been having a lot of this great action so far, giving away tons of prizes, raising already almost $10,000 in our first hour and some change here for charity, which is really awesome to see. And we have a lot of new stuff coming up, not only about, you know, the games that we're going to be watching, everything that's going to be happening this whole week long. It's 5 days that we're going to be raising money. We'll be in studio today to chat with all of you, and we'll be here again on Sunday, which should be a blast too, and see where we are 5 days from now in terms of how much money we've raised, all the awesome stuff we've been giving away, including these processors and tons of PCs, games, all kinds of awesome stuff, which should be great.
Yeah, Intel has really been laying it on with all the information you need about these new i9 processors, but we also have an interview with Kami coming up, which is I've been looking forward to as well. IGA streamer from Brazil representing Team Chillin'.
Yeah, and we have an awesome video before we get into that interview explaining who Kami is.
Fala pessoal, tudo bem com vocês? Eu sou o Kami, jogador profissional de League of Legends aposentado. Hoje em dia eu sou influenciador, streamer e eu tô super animado de fazer parte da Intel Gaming Alliance. Vamos ver o que a gente consegue fazer juntos, acho que vai ser incrivelmente legal. Quando eu era criança eu queria ser motorista de ônibus. Depois eu comecei a querer ser professor de matemática e eventualmente piloto de avião, mas no meio do caminho eu virei jogador profissional. Meu jogo favorito é League of Legends. Estação do ano favorita é fácil inverno. Quem não gosta de frio, né, gente? Só doido gosta de calor. Gaming é sobre isso, é sobre inclusão, é sobre comunidade, é sobre diversidade. Então eu acredito que esse projeto é extremamente positivo. A Intel faz parte da vida de todo gamer. Uma coisa pela qual eu tento viver é, cada dia que passa, você tentar se tornar um tiquinho melhor do que você foi no passado, ou um dia antes, ou uma semana antes, porque esse pouquinho melhor que você se torna, dia após dia, acumula e faz uma diferença enorme ao longo do tempo. Melhor ainda. Ao final do dia, deverás ter te divertido. Pessoal, espero que vocês acompanhem tudo sobre a Intel Gaming Alliance, continuem me apoiando, porque eu sou extremamente grato a vocês, e vamos fazer esse projeto dar certo, porque ele tem tudo para ser incrivelmente legal.
Welcome back, everybody. So that was a little bit there about Kami, who's one of our Intel Gaming Alliance members. We're going to have a bunch of those throughout the streams. Obviously, a lot of them are on the different teams that you're going to be watching. And of course, we're going to be doing some interviews with some of them, which is really cool, too. We're going to have Kami on for an interview. And also, we have our lovely translator who's going to be, going back and forth, because neither of us speak Portuguese.
Nah, definitely don't. It's okay, though. It's okay, though. We've done a good job of making sure you guys are going to be able to hear and see this cool interview with Kami all the way from Brazil. Can't wait to get into it. I believe we do have Kami ready to have this interview with us right now. Kami, how's it going?
Howdy.
Hey, how are you guys?
Good. So I just want to say hello. And for everybody at home who's like, all right, what's up? I'm watching this Intel Gaming World Relay. What's going on? Can you tell us a little bit about yourself and who you are?
Okay, we'll be doing this in English because I can't hear the translation, so...
Oh. I mean, yeah, if that's the case.
If you could do it in English, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, if you got it, because we can't speak Portuguese with you, so it would be a tremendous favor.
That's okay. I just can't hear him, so I'll do it in English then. Can you repeat the question, please?
Sure. First of all, your English sounds better than mine, so I think you'll be okay. But I was going to say, can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, sure. I'm Kami. I'm 26. Sim, eu consigo te ouvir agora.
Oh, looks like we're good, maybe.
I think we're good.
Yeah. Okay. Então, eu sou o Kami, eu tenho 26 anos, eu sou um jogador profissional aposentado, eu joguei profissionalmente dos meus 15 aos 22 anos, e agora estou aqui na Intel Gaming Alliance, jogando casualmente, criando conteúdo, e muito feliz fazendo isso.
So, I'm Kami, I'm 26 years old, and I'm retired League of Legends player,
okay.
And I've been playing since I was 12, and now I'm creating content here on my streaming platform with my viewers, and I'm really happy about it.
That's actually really cool, man. I had a question myself. How did you, Kami, first get interested in gaming?
Então, Kami, como é que foi assim, a primeira vez que você se interessou por jogos?
Eu jogo desde que eu me entendo por gente, desde os meus 5 anos. Minha mãe sempre, eu acho que ela queria que eu me ocupasse com alguma coisa, ela sempre me dava alguma coisa para jogar, para não incomodar ela, para não encher o saco. Então, desde que eu me entendo por gente, eu tô jogando alguma coisa e ter virado jogador profissional foi a melhor coisa que aconteceu na minha vida, porque me deu a possibilidade de trabalhar com o que eu amo. Eu acho que isso não tem preço, é muito gostoso, assim. Tenho muita gratidão.
So, I've been playing video games since I was a kid, since always, basically. So my mother, she always tried to give me something to play with because she didn't want me bothering her. And,
Same.
Yeah, so it's really nice that I got to be a professional player because I got to do what I love and make something out of it.
Yeah, I think that's like a really relatable cause for almost
Same,
everybody
yeah.
who's like interested in this stuff, which is really great. But I'm curious, we have this week-long charity event that we're doing. We have streamers from all over the world, right, participating in this. So what got you interested in getting involved with the Intel Gaming World Relay?
Então, a gente está rodando o evento aqui
Desculpa.
da Intel Gaming World Relay. E a gente queria saber por que você se interessou também por esse evento.
Como eu já faço parte da Intel Gaming Alliance, como um dos embaixadores aqui do Brasil, eles me convidaram e eu acho que é uma oportunidade muito única da gente unir coisas incríveis. Eu acho que gaming, no geral, é sobre inclusão, é sobre diversidade, e se a gente pode também ajudar os outros nessa conta, eu acho que é mais interessante ainda. Então, eu acho que a proposta é uma causa muito nobre, então eu estou super feliz de estar fazendo parte. Enfim, eu acho que é uma experiência muito única.
And so, since I'm a part of Gaming Alliance, Intel Gaming Alliance here in Brazil, as one of their ambassadors, I think it was great to get together with the other creators here. And I think gaming is something that really is about diversity and inclusion. And I mean, it's really cool to be doing something to change someone's lives.
I love to hear that. I really love to hear that. Well, I would also like to ask, how does it feel being on your team right now, representing and gaining funds?
Então, como que você se sente estando no seu time agora? Acho que é o time Chilling.
Eu não sei pronunciar o nome do meu time direito, mas pelo que eu vi, a gente estava na frente no ranking e é um dragão chinês, não tem como não amar, né? Então eu tô super feliz e orgulhoso do meu time. A galera tá mandando muito bem.
I can't really pronounce my team's name, so I think it's really cool because it's a Chinese dragon. So I'm really happy to be a part of it, and I think my team was first on the leaderboard. So
True.
I gotta keep it up.
Yeah, I mean, that's for us too. It's hard to pronounce all the different things because, it's a worldwide thing where each team is a different like mythological being. There's like, Chinese and Greek history and like that kind of stuff I think is really cool too. It's a worldwide event. But, before we go, I had two questions to close out. One, I wanted to say, do you have anything for your fans? And the second thing is, and I'm sure all the fans want to know about this too, we saw your cat in the background. Can you give us some info about your cat?
Então, eu tenho duas perguntas antes da gente terminar aqui a entrevista. A primeira é se você tem alguma coisa a dizer para os seus fãs, e a segunda é sobre o seu gato, ou a sua gata. Se pode dar mais informações sobre ele ou ela.
Claro, só tenho a agradecer por todo o apoio da minha comunidade, dos meus fãs ao longo desses 12, 13 anos como criador de conteúdo. É uma honra estar sendo seguido por tanta gente e fazer parte do... Eu acho que é um fenômeno muito legal que acontece quando você streama há muito tempo, que você cresce junto com as pessoas que te assistem. Isso é muito mágico, é muito divertido mesmo. Então eu estou sempre muito agradecido por ter essa comunidade tão incrível. E a minha gata, eu nem vi ela aparecendo. Ela veio aqui, deu oi e foi embora, né? Eu tentei deixar ela aqui para ela fazer parte da entrevista, mas ela não quis. Gatos, né?
So... I'm really grateful for my fans because I've been streaming for about, creating content for about 12 or 13 years, and it's really cool to grow with people that are watching you. So you grow along with them. And so I'm really grateful for them, and there are some people that follow me since my first League of Legends major, for example. So... And my cat's not here anymore. I think she went by my back, but she's not here. I tried to keep her behind me, but she wouldn't stay. So.
Yeah, that's how cats
Cats,
are sometimes.
Yeah, gatos, man.
Yeah, I mean that's like I'm a brand new cat owner as of like this morning, so I'm starting to understand. They just disappear. And I'm just like, all right, well, they're gone.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's just what happens. But I appreciate you coming on and chit-chatting with us, and I hope you have a lovely time, a lovely week streaming, and honestly, congrats for making content this long and sticking to it. That is a long, long time, so that's really awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. Have a good one. Well, hopefully see you around. And I'm sure by the end of this, we'll be like, his team raised how much money?
Right,
Got?
exactly,
Which
exactly.
is really awesome. So really happy to have him on here, and it was really cool, I think, to see him joining us here and then chatting. And it's funny because his English was so good.
It was really good.
So
like
good,
it was really good.
Yeah.
He definitely could have did that interview in English just the same. But still, a good time talking with Kami, being a representative of the team, and talking about Team Chilean as well.
Yeah, and it's fun. It's like you listen to him, and like his presentation in both languages is so good, which is extremely impressive. I mean, it's hard. This is our job. We do this in English. It's hard to present very easily in that, but like obviously, this is a professional. He's been doing this a long time.
You can tell. I saw the photo shoot. He had multiple poses on deck. This guy, obviously, a great representative.
Yeah, and to play League of Legends for 12 years and like still maintain your humanity is like that's impressive. I gotta say, like it's you play one bad solo queue game and you're like it's over. Like
that's what I've heard. I'm still new there, but I hear that it gets pretty bad in that world.
Yeah, well, speaking of the games that we play, actually, since we're not always playing League of Legends, we have a lot of friends over at Capcom, of course, who just showed off a ton of awesome stuff over at TGS, and we have a video from them.
He does something!
Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you've been enjoying this Intel Gaming so far for our World Relay. It's been a pleasure. We're joined back by Jeremy. He's joining us at the desk. How are you?
I'm doing well, man. I was watching a lot of the streams earlier, and it's got me hyped to talk about what's coming up next too. Again, it's just a lot of good things going on for Hippogriff from what I've heard. So
yeah, and
pretty good.
I was gonna say on top of that, we have the leaderboard up, so we can see how you guys are doing. You're on Team Hippogriff.
Check the facts real quick to see if you're actually winning.
Let me take those numbers real quick, right? I mean, I might have fallen a little bit short in the Hungry Hippo segment, but in the name, I figured I would be doing a lot better, but that wasn't the case.
Yeah, we have our Tiltify standings, of course, for that, which we're going to take a look at right now. Team Hippogriff down there, third place, over $1,000.
Ooh.
We'll take that.
I was about to say y'all over Alicanto, so.
Well, I mean, you know, one of the great philosophers had said, if you're not first, you're last. But I will take this. Third place with $1,000, over $1,000. That's more than enough that I can ask for, really.
Yeah, and we're getting pretty close, I think, to that 10K mark, right? Unless my napkin math is off, and we're almost there, which is pretty cool. I mean, we've been going for a couple of hours now. This is also a 5-day-long event, so you know, a lot of time to earn some money. We're just in the very beginning of things, and as you've seen all stream long, we have people from all over the world, right? So I'm sure some of the time zones haven't even gotten started yet. They've just been, you know, they're asleep right now. They're gonna wake up and be like, it's time to get that money in. So
I feel like with gamers, there's never real concrete schedules of when I actually play games.
It's really not. Whatever time you wake up and you can turn on the stream, as you taught me, just click on the stream, turn it on, and get some games in, especially now. This is for a great cause on top of the fact we talked about you being in third place, just over $1,000. It's not the worst spot. This is all for the kids, all right? All the competitive nature.
And it's only the beginning. It's only day one, right? We still have plenty of time to get these numbers going, right?
4 more days, that's a lot of time to get some. And speaking of which, one of the members of your team, Nothing, is streaming right now. We're gonna take a look at that.
Right, you know what I really enjoy about Nothing is when I would see him play, he's actually the big lurker of the group. That's actually my play style in CSGO and in Valorant. I think you've had enough experience of that we've teamed up a couple of times over.
The lurking duelist.
Yes. That's the one archetype that nobody likes, but I'll tell you what, it's a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, you like to annoy,
is that toxic to encourage
you
people
really
to try
like to annoy people in video games. I've seen this firsthand myself, so I completely understand that that's the archetype that you go with.
That's different in a one-on-one scenario, okay? In fighting games, it's a whole different story. And you know, and maybe in some team games, I can be a little bit helpful. You know,
a little bit.
I'm getting top frags every so often. No,
he's like, the whole team's dead. He's like, it's my time.
I got
and
this.
Now it's my turn.
Then all you hear is,
it's
watch
my
this.
time to shine.
Yeah. He's like, my whole team is dead. I'm gonna get a kill on the other side of the map.
I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of YouTube videos of me being that archetype. It's like, this is the
highlight
guy.
reel.
This is the one lurker that you don't want on your team.
Yeah, it's true.
But for Nothing, that's the one you want.
We have our stream here. Let's take a peek at Nothing. Playing some Valo, just big chilling.
Is he running? I didn't get to see him. Who's he running, actually? Sova. Okay, so he's not going to be like the big lurker at all. He's the guy going in.
The initiator.
I wonder if is that one from outside?
He's the action star.
I wonder what his challenges are. I'm so curious.
Yeah, a lot of times we tune in and these guys let us know what their challenges are.
It has to be Sova needs to land a shock dart on a body.
A shock dart on the body?
Maybe.
Okay.
Easy peasy. We got to see.
I'm gonna drone out.
He's got the RGX butterfly. Yeah. Do a little arrow, checking out A short.
Yeah, with the sonar, that'd be so cool if one of the challenges were actually like sonar somebody's body.
All right, wait for my drone.
Oh.
Somebody peeking in garage?
I'm not sure. He got KO knife, so it didn't.
Yo, you're just gonna go. That was crazy.
That dude jumped in the window.
Kale actually just went full aggression mid. That was
Chip right.
kind of wild.
Yeah, he ran down. I guess no one was peeking mid for his team, so.
Yeah.
Shooting into the abyss.
A little shock dart action.
Covering this one's a pretty good idea.
Kind of close left.
B-link as well, or like C-link as well.
Yeah, trying to
I'm
jet
gonna
close.
be
It looks like it's a B hit here. Walking up in the smoke.
Yo, see that's a sign of a great player. Being able to check the corners without actually checking the corners, you have to spend those bullets.
Damn, dude, it was left and right. Oh, got the sage wall for the plant.
Got red.
They got the chamber lurking over on C, getting an easy kill on garage.
And the sheriff.
Oh, and the sage missed the slow.
They're actually big cheap. 4v1 scenario, it's tough to. Look, he's already out. I mean, granted he's dead, but he doesn't even want to watch that.
Yo.
Oh no! Wait a minute. No, not the two-piece. He's not even there to watch it.
This is where Jeremy is. This is what it's like when Jeremy's on your team.
Yeah.
I'm actually Bing. Oh, okay. See, I'm actually Bing. Say Jam.
That's the one.
He's Bing chilling.
Did you go through garage or?
They were trying to figure out. They're like, how did this chamber lurk up on us? Like, what the?
My man needs to get a gun ASAP.
So.
Somebody buy him a Vandal and just drop it at his feet so he can just connect into the fray. That's always the tech. If somebody, just in case you guys don't know, if somebody keys on your team and you actually have some cash to spend, some credits to spend, buy the Vandal for them. And just drop it at their feet so that when they come back, like, oh, thanks, my guy.
He looks like a Phantom gamer. It seems like.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You want me to dart?
You know, you're a little risky with Vandals. Like, you're trying to go for that one tap
like
consistently from further ranges, but like, you
Yeah,
know, if your aim's a little off, ain't no shame in the Phantom game.
Well, Phantom's nice too because like even if you get that headshot, 140 doesn't kill. You know, the spray's pretty accurate. Yeah, you just need another shot in the body or anywhere and get the job done.
The duelist, the Phoenix going in with the LC.
Oh, somebody shooting from the left.
Oh yeah, this one's close. Oh, two swinging CT. Two. Get the shock
That's
dart.
tough, man.
Let me see the shock dart.
Even swinging in CT is going to be so dangerous. I keep the lockdown from nothing. I do like the shock darts there. Flawless gaming. That's exactly what I like to see from my team.
Nice setup.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, nothing's big chilling.
Yes, sir.
Where's he at? I can't even see that number. There he is. Okay, 17-13.
Yeah, actually, the one thing we don't know is the score, right? Because it's covered at the top.
I'm just looking at the kills, man. I'm just looking at his stats as an individual. I know it's a team game, but you know.
Team looks like they're doing pretty well. Raising some money there, of course.
You guys
That's
want,
10-11, it looks like. Oh, they're bringing it back.
This whole door push.
10-11, talking about hitting the door push.
Element TP across A if you want to.
I actually didn't get to see, like, when they
It's up to you.
press tab. You
Oh,
know,
will do. Corner Molly.
There it is. I wanted to see what the score has actually been from the first half going into the second half. You got the sonar.
Well, A dart. Nothing fancy though. It was like it's just see if there's an early push or something.
Yeah, you're covering sewer to see if there's going to be like an aggressive push, right?
A little drone action right into our feed, maybe not being there anymore. It was the drone was too powerful.
That drone is pretty broken for it to just stay steady there. It's like, I got garage, I got garage. No big deal.
The whole thing cleared by himself. Last time the KO just ran out mid and just jumped in the window.
Yeah.
That's like a real that's like a real hero play, I gotta say, to just run it down mid and jump in the window, like after getting a knife. That's it. He just like saw one on the knife.
Did he actually throw one of the knives? He's like, all right, we got somebody. And he's like, all right, I'm gonna push by myself. That's the guy that I will never be. I will never throw the dart and like, all right, I got this by myself.
Maybe it was one of those things where like the knife hit and he was like, oh, it's an A hit. Like my knife hit right here. They're going, hey, like, let me just run up window.
Oh. Actually, that makes sense. I mean, it depends on like what angle you actually do it.
Oh, got killed window. I think somebody traded him out though.
I missed
he hit. There's an opera there, and I think there was one more on C that they saw. There's one unknown, I think, though. So
listen, if there's an opera on the other team, if you kill him, that's an opportunity.
30
seconds. We have to not holding C lane.
Yo.
Okay, we got a smoke coming into C lane. There's a little bit of a gap, I think. Maybe.
Wow.
Oh, the molly. He survived.
That did a lot of damage, though, I think.
Every pulse hurts.
What is he doing, man?
That's what I'm saying.
What's he doing?
This is how people, when you play a team game.
Was it A-Link?
I should have pushed A. Fuck.
Yeah, one A-Link, one out C-Link.
Push C like that? Or push from C?
Dart's gonna see him.
You had to make that choice.
You ran through the molly, didn't use your molly, didn't use your water.
He tried. It's the classic where like when the dart's behind you like that, you try to walk, like you're trying to walk out of range of the dart and then get in front, but that just makes it easier when it's on ping.
Even nothing's kind of pinging it as well. Like even if you had committed to maybe choosing movement and trying to stop that,
yeah, this was smoked
push, you're still gonna have he's pinging it right now. It's like you're gonna get stopped from the other lane.
So what are you using this shock dart for, anyways? Because I'm new here.
Damage. It's the shock dart is your damage. You can like when he holds out the bow, you can see there's like a little reticle, and then like if you right click, it makes it bounce once. You can right click again and make it bounce twice. So you can like use it like a grenade basically around walls and stuff.
Oh, okay.
You're essentially Hawkeye, right? There's a bunch of nerds out there that made such really convoluted plays with their shock darts so that if you plant the bomb, right, either A or C, I don't know how it is for B, but either A or C, there are certain lineups where if you throw out your shock dart, it'll eventually land where you planted the bomb.
Yeah,
so
you can like
it deters the diffusion.
You go in the corner, you aim up. Look, this is the lineup right here. Aim at the branch, yep, do a little half charge.
And it pings majority of
I'm gonna just try to opt default.
Unless you shoot it, you see?
Yeah, you can see it like going through the entire area.
That's big intel, right? You're gonna
need that.
Yeah. Is there gonna be somebody covering the site or is there somebody hiding? You have to make that guess at that point. But with the amount of intel that you have, it's like, all right, we'll probably hedge our bets and say, they've got themselves out of position to avoid this dart, right? They didn't shoot it in time.
I didn't see anybody on site, but they could be pushed up short or holding. It looks like CT.
I just saw it.
So that shock dart, that specific one, is to deter people pushing from CT side.
Okay.
When they're spawned down there, bomb
Don't watch
down.
flank someone. I have an op for
They have 5 left here still.
Oh, operation! That's what I'm talking about, right in the dome.
He got blocked though, and there's another one heaven. Another recon dart. And sight, gonna go hold flank. Although they could be past them, they could be already in long. Oh, see, yeah, they missed. The Omen got the timing. He is long.
So do we have another shock dart? This is a common setup spot right here too.
I'll backside.
Play for yourself. I can ult.
Stop the defuse. Oh, we got. Oh, it doesn't matter. Hi, I'm the hunter. That's what I'm talking about. Like a true hippogriff. Riding in on the hippogriff. Hi, I'm the hunter.
Tag him. Wait, they're not gonna.
I am the hunter.
Oh, he's so far from the bomb though. Oh, I think they have to. Yeah, it's over.
No comms on that?
I don't know.
Did he have another shotgun?
Look at his face.
Get your fries. Yes, sir.
Listen, man, it is what it is.
You see the head shake at the end of that? He was like frozen for like 5 seconds and then he was just, you could just see him staring, right? He's like.
That was the anger. You're like, I can't move right now.
You don't want to say anything though, because you're just like, all right, game's over.
It's just GG's at that point.
Game's over.
Yeah.
Were they GG's or G's?
I don't know.
Or just games?
They were just games, bro.
I always have to put the GG in.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
Well, you know, we've been having a lot of this great gameplay so far. It's been fun to watch. I appreciate that we got to see Nothing play a little bit. Somebody that I think Steve and I met back in like 2000, maybe 18 or something like that.
A while ago.
At another charity event, like forever ago, and he was awesome. He was really cool to talk to. So I'm always a big fan. Nice to watch him streaming, whether it's CS or Valorant or whatever he's playing, and I'm happy that he is participating in this event. Mm-hmm. But speaking of that, we have a lot of great people that are going to be in here, including Cherry Gums, who we're going to have an interview with in a little bit. And you're probably wondering, who is Cherry Gums? Maybe you're not familiar. We have a little video to give you some more information.
Olá, meu nome é Nicole Merri, mas eu também sou conhecida como Cherry Gums. Estar na Intel Gaming Alliance pra mim é um sonho se tornando realidade. Desde pequenininha eu uso Intel. Meu pai é um técnico de computador e meu primeiro processador foi um Pentium 3. Então, hoje está sendo uma embaixadora global de uma das maiores marcas de tecnologia que muda o mundo e muda a vida das pessoas. É uma honra e um privilégio, só tenho que agradecer.
Welcome back, everybody. So that's a little bit about Cherry Gums, who we're about to have an interview with right now. We have our translator on the line. We're going to get to chit-chatting here in a little bit, which is going to be really great. So excited to have everybody joining us, of course, for this so far. It's really cool, I think, to get interviews with people and chat with them and just see, like, no, what's up? Why are you doing this? Like, what are you interested in this? What are you raising money for, et cetera? It's really cool.
I love the international representation. We're getting people from all over the globe, all your favorite streamers, to come in, donate to their favorite teams, and possibly you can get in there as well. Donate, get involved, and obviously help out some of these amazing charities.
Yeah, but it looks like we're all set up and ready to go. So first of all, I want to say howdy to Cherry Gums. How are you? How are you doing? And tell us a little bit about yourself.
Howdy. Hello, how are you guys doing?
Doing all right.
So, Cherry, então, a primeira pergunta que a gente quer fazer na entrevista aqui vai ser... Na verdade, não é uma pergunta. É para você contar um pouquinho sobre você pra gente.
Tá, você quer que eu fale em português ou em inglês? Eu posso fazer os dois também.
Em português.
Em português. Bom, meu nome é Nicole Merri, eu sou conhecida como Cherry Gums. Eu fui jogadora profissional de Rainbow Six Siege. Eu fui a única mulher na América Latina a jogar profissionalmente os principais campeonatos do jogo, ao lado dos homens e contra os homens. E sou CEO da Black Dragons, que é um dos maiores times de esportes aqui do Brasil e da região Latam.
My name is Nicole Merri, and also known as Cherry Gums, and I used to play Rainbow Six Siege as a professional. I was a professional player in that game.
Okay.
And I was the only woman in Latin America, and I'm also the CEO of Black Dragon.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That's actually really interesting. I would also like to know, how'd you first get into gaming? What really got you on your path to playing games like this?
Então, a gente também quer saber o que levou você a jogar videogame. Como que você entrou nesse mundo?
Eu comecei a jogar por conta do meu pai. Meu pai, ele é técnico de computador. E aí ele me apresentou todo o mundo dos games, assim como também o mundo da tecnologia, do hardware. E aí eu fiquei fascinada desde pequenininha. Fui jogadora profissional de Quake. É um jogo aí super antigo. E é isso, desde pequenininha, desde os meus 7 aninhos, amando e jogando.
So, my father was a technician, a computer technician, so he always showed me the games, and since I was 7, I used to play games, and I used to play as well Quake.
Quake.
Professional playing Quake. And So my father always
school.
been in the world of technology, so I couldn't be far from it. So
Yeah, I mean, that is really cool. I think a lot of us are that same way, where like our parents were like sort of interested in it, and then they got us into it, and then we're like, I can't stop playing games. This is just my life now. You know, I think a lot of us are that same way. But I was curious, you know, what got you interested in doing this charity event that we have all week here for the Intel Gaming World Relay?
e também como que você se interessou no aqui fazer parte do Intel Gaming World Relay?
Infelizmente eu não tô conseguindo fazer a live do Intel Gaming World Relay, porque a minha Twitch ela não tá subindo para a plataforma. Hoje a Twitch está com alguns problemas, né? Mas participar do Intel Gaming World Relay, participar do Intel Gaming Alliance, como eu falei no vídeo, falo aqui agora, é um privilégio, é um sonho. Desde pequena eu uso Intel. É uma honra estar sendo reconhecida pela uma das maiores marcas de tecnologia do mundo. E eu fico muito feliz da Intel estar fazendo uma campanha tão bonita para arrecadar fundos para as instituições solidárias.
So unfortunately today I can't stream on my Twitch channel because we have some problems there. So, but it's really great to be a part of it, even here. So since I was a kid, I always use Intel, and it's great to be part of their gaming alliance, and also an honor and privilege and a dream to be part of such a beautiful campaign that is what Intel is doing right now.
That's really cool to hear. That's really cool to hear. We have 3 other teams here, but talk to us a little bit about your team, Hippogriff.
Então, a gente também tem outros 3 times aqui e a gente queria que você falasse um pouquinho sobre o seu, que é o Hippogriff.
Sim, eu tô com o Hypergriff, tô com o Two Angry Gamers também e o Coke, não conheço os dois. Estamos correndo aí, espero que eles estejam representando muito bem a equipe. Infelizmente, por problemas técnicos, eu não tô conseguindo fazer live, mas o que importa, na verdade, é a união de todos nós em prol de uma campanha, em prol de um objetivo tão bonito quanto que é esse objetivo solidário de arrecadar fundos para as instituições.
So I'm in Hippogriff teams. There are 2 other streamers, but unfortunately I can't stream today. But it's really nice to be part of a team that is doing something so great in favor of it's doing charity events. So that's always great.
Yeah, I think it's like a slam dunk to do an event that's gaming and charity, because like we all like doing gaming stuff anyway. And anytime there's an event that's like charity too, it's just like you're winning both ways, right?
That's
you get
true.
to do some gaming, you get to raise money for a great cause. Like it always feels good because you're like, I would have done this anyway. I love gaming, which is really awesome. But our last question, I think, before we go is, do you have anything for your fans out there who are watching, and anybody who's looking forward to watching when you can go live on Twitch whenever you're going to be involved for this week?
Então, última pergunta, se você tem alguma coisa para os seus fãs e se você também vai ter alguma coisa para quando você puder entrar ao vivo.
Aqui no Brasil, a gente tem sim, vão estar sendo liberadas algumas chaves dos jogos já nas lives dos brasileiros. Eu acho que o principal não é nem só trazer o público com a gente, né, mas também ajudar e poder possibilitar novas oportunidades para essas instituições. E dizer que, infelizmente, eu não consigo fazer live agora, a Twitch tá de brincadeira comigo, e agradecer imensamente a todo mundo do time da Intel. E agora eu vou falar uma palavra em inglês, tá bom? Só para finalizar. And I just wanted to thank you all from Intel Gaming for this opportunity. Unfortunately, I'm not able to stream right now. Twitch is down. But, well, that's Cherry Gums. Nice meeting you all. Kisses.
Aw. Aw. That was really cool.
Yeah, thanks a lot for coming on, of course, and thanks for joining us. Good luck when you can stream. I know a lot of people are having some issues today, and when you get on live, it's going to be great. So I appreciate her coming on for an interview. That was really awesome to have her on here, too. And we had, like, 2 streamers, obviously back-to-back, who are from Brazil, who speak Portuguese, but their English is great, too. So it was, you know, nice to interview them.
That's definitely true. And we already talked about how, like, this is a world affair here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that are involved. A lot of your favorite streamers getting in there as well. Cherry Gums, giving us a little history to her background when coming to gaming, being part of Team Hippogriff. Obviously, like we said before, not able to stream today, but you still got other team members out there, and you guys can still donate. Yeah. Now we have the boy Vicious coming back up as the head ambassador for Hippogriff, man. How's it feel, man? You got like a great team out there.
You know, I'm glad you mentioned the head ambassador because I kind of do match the bald eagle look, and that's I gotta stick with it. And I'm super proud of my team thus far. Again, they've been absolutely killing it with their goals and the way that they've been playing. In fact, we get to take a look at nothing again. This is the most demoralizing map for me. I never get a W here, but Ascent is actually mad fun. There's just so many things to really consider on this map.
Yeah, it's a dope map. And I was gonna say, you know, it's cool. We've had interviews so far, and like we've got a bunch of streamers from all over the place, including Brazil, which is really cool. You know, as a streamer, I stream like earlier in the day, so I have a lot of fans from Brazil and honestly Latin America and Central America in general, which is like really awesome. I think it's cool when, you know, you're streaming and people are like, hey, I'm from all over the world. And I think it's a nice feeling that this event, you know, you look at it and you're like, oh yeah, this streamer's from Taiwan, this streamer's from Brazil, this streamer's from the US or the UK or like anywhere all over the world. I think it's really cool to have an event that's like a charity event that is worldwide, because it's a really nice feeling when it's like, hey, we're not just raising charity for like one place or one thing. It's like everywhere, everybody's chipping in to do this, which I think is really awesome.
Yeah, a lot of representation all over the world, a lot of cool gamers. On top of that, we got to see a lot of like, I feel like unlikely teams coming together. Some of our favorite streamers, some people that like I've never even heard of before that we're actually gonna get the opportunity to team up, raise money for a good cause, man. It's always a good time here. We've only had one of our team challenges so far, but I can't wait to get more. I wanna see you guys go even more ham as we take a look at the leaderboard right now. Chillin' still holding it down in first place. Kitsune is in second with that $2,698. Hippogriff still holding down that third place
We got
spot.
a couple more bucks, right?
And then of course Alicanto down in fourth. Rachel can't be happy about that, but still a nice chunk of money there for all these amazing charities so far.
That's a nice fat stack that we have early in here. And again, 5 days
It's
long.
5 days. We got plenty of time. Where you can
I will say
donate.
with Team Chillin', I feel like some of that is like imaginary numbers because they had a significant boost, right? I mean,
That's true.
Do we count that? I mean, technically we
counts.
do, but come on now.
I like
Who's
that
to
you
say?
point it out.
Who's to say you couldn't show up and donate all that extra money and stuff like
That's
that?
true.
I mean, you
One-on-one
could. You could be the
Maybe I'll
difference
do that
maker.
on screen.
It's easier to get a kill when you're
If we see an
strafing, so if
ace,
this ever
maybe it'll
smokes,
happen. Is that like rigging it for my team though? Is it like a conflict of
my
interest?
top mid?
I don't think so. You
I
can
told him
support,
about
you know what I'm saying, your team.
I feel like it's a conflict of interest.
I don't know, man. I don't think it works that way. I'm trying to help you out right now.
I think
I'm
it
trying to
is
get you this third place.
literally just interest. I don't think there's a conflict anywhere. I think it's literally interest.
It's some sort of interest, that's for sure.
Off angle, like avoiding that, right?
They got the 2v1 here. They're kind of containing, you can see over by a tree, and then they think it's an A hit. They don't know where the last person is. I gotta say, they are so split up though. I'm always so scared. Oh, just walking on mid. I'm always so scared when like the team is like so split in a 2v1 or 3v1 or something, and you're like, oh god.
But I think it's a good. I think it's really good coverage because still having somebody down mid, it can really help for that pivot. Just in case it wasn't actually A side, it's like, all right, well, as long as I have eyes on mid, I can still hear it on B, hear the plant. I can relay that to my teammate pretty quickly. And you have significant time to get the defusal anyway, right? In a 2v1 situation, you're gonna have the other person hauling their way from A, just running it down, and that's I think more intimidating than actually walking. It's a big tip. Don't walk. If it's a 2v1 situation, at least run up to the site and then you can start walking
You're
to
a
make it a
runner.
little bit more ambiguous, right?
Some people are runners. I feel it. I'm trying to book it. I'm like, all right, let me get this bomb down.
Yeah.
But
That's why we're on the same team most of the time.
I was gonna say it's interesting too. We're gonna maybe break the door. Yeah, using the satchel to break the door, so that way, if the team hits this site, they can't close the door to keep his team out. I like that strat. We see that pretty often. Ooh, deep nade, gonna peek behind it. Nobody's home.
Not yet. And that would have been a great deterrent too. If somebody were actually pushing up, it would be kind of distracting. You wouldn't expect somebody in wine also, just based off of that. But at a higher level, I think they're going to check that regardless. But it's still a nice distraction
mid
deterrent.
too. I don't think they saw anything jump spotting mid, and they heard some fast action A.
Oh, we're going to fast action. Ooh, the raise. I love, man, she's such a cool character because of her mobility.
Oh yeah. Picking mid. Okay, all on B. I think we're going B here. It's a B hit.
That ult is going to be such a deterrent, right? You can't use any of your abilities. It's going to be so tough to try to get this retake. It is 4-on-4. We're just shooting through the smoke, so it's fine.
Spraying lane, yeah, trying to maybe get a kill. Somebody running on site, checking close right.
We got to check logs. We got to check logs. Oh, but it was actually through Speedway. That's right.
Omen in the
Yeah,
body.
down lane. Oh, both got blinded actually.
Double.
All three lanes.
Last one is there. They insight.
Is that Boathouse?
Yeah, he dropped the op. They're double swinging here. Oh, nice. He got the one-on-one. Wait, it's the last guy. He doesn't have to look on the right. Oh, he TP'd. Is it a fake TP? Or no, he's up.
No, I think he legit TP.
Yeah, I thought maybe he'd TP in place. Oh, he's playing bomb.
It's
He's going to spam
forbidden.
him through the wall.
Oh,
but
you
he's
can't. You're whiffing. Oh, no. That's why it's forbidden.
Nah, like
That's why this first. Oh, no. You got to be feeling real bad.
His team tried to help him with the what's it called?
Hey, he took the gun. What a beast. Yo, hold that. let me ruin your eco for a little bit.
That feels so bad. When you're like, all right, let me just spray him through the wall and then get this nice kill on the bomb, and he just misses. It's like, well.
And that was with Q. That's a statement. It's like, you know, I do have this op, but my headhunter is going to be just fine for this occasion.
And Chamber is so good and so fun. That character is so like, man, he's so good.
I love his lines.
Jeremy, when are you going to carry me through this Valorant one day?
You know, Steve, don't get me started. You know how many texts I've given you to get up on the team?
Yeah, that's true.
One of my other teammates in Hippogriff, Rip, Level Up Your Game, also gets those same text messages. And guess what? Y'all never show up.
I believe it.
Oh, all right, I'm going to fix that. After this, we're going to fix that.
I remember like 5 years ago, I did a charity event with Steve, and he told me he was going to play League of Legends.
Bro, I actually
Did he actually play it?
For like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, at least he showed up,
Yeah.
right?
Well, he was forced to as part of the charity event.
Yeah.
At least he showed up, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. This is true.
So what do we have? I like the coverage too.
Throwing the judge in the corner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Chicken cat.
Just making sure catwalk secured.
Ooh.
Which is fine. We do have the smoke, which makes it even more dangerous. No, committed to it. I loved the idea.
The
but that
slow
jet,
walk up into the smoke to get the kill.
Of course, it was the jet.
Yeah, got the bad bounce on that nade too. It was supposed to go through the doorway with the smoke.
Yo,
out.
and
Spike down A.
the Chamber whiffed the op, actually, the op shot against the jet pushing CT.
Oh.
Yo, what?
He grabbed bomb with the ult. So that ult, like he can teleport anywhere on the map, including he can use it to teleport on top of the dropped bomb and then grab the bomb and then take it somewhere else.
The only way to counter that is if you're actually on the bomb, like the
blocking it.
defenders are actually body blocking the bomb so that Omen can't actually teleport and pick it up.
Yeah. Well, Omen was the planner, so Omen was sight, and then the other person, I think it's the jet, right, has been lurking deep in their spawn. Could be CT.
Speedway again. Oh, that's gotta be main.
Yeah, main and Speedway here.
You saw like the trace of the smoke where it came from, but you can't tell if she actually pushed through or not. They could be both on
she
site.
stayed in main.
You think so?
Yeah.
One
I think she's not on site. I think she's in main.
Oh, covering the bomb, excellent choice. She either goes through and commits to it or spams the boxes. I think she's going in. Oh my God!
I think he got it. No.
I thought that's actually kind of rough. At least he got half.
Yeah, I got the kill at least too, so both of them died. The good old classic right click.
Not too bad though. 5-2. Great start to it.
I might raise all like here.
I think taking away some of the guns as well is totally fine.
Also, if you've never watched Nothing, the streamer, Nothing is like a really easy streamer to watch because he's just like vibing. He's not like, he doesn't scream or make a lot of noise. He's just, usually this is like the energy level where you're just kind of like.
Sorry guys, there's like a lot of feedback.
Just chilling, hanging out.
Yeah, really enjoying the stream so far. Again, he's been doing a fantastic job just watching the way that he's been putting it down for Team Hippogriff. Couldn't be more proud, man.
I was about to say, you're a proud ambassador over here.
Of course, man. You got the speed of an eagle and the, power of a horse. That's the combination.
1 horsepower.
Has that been said about anybody before? Like that's quite the glowing breakdown.
It's glowing at the top of my head. Watch out now on that flash as well.
Turned it, but
Jet outside. No, you didn't get to punish the dash. That's unfortunate.
Bro, why was she so fast? What was that about?
That's what she's got the power of the wind. She does a little dash.
Call her a Swift Master, if you will.
Oh, word? Okay, all right.
It's gonna be a tough situation. Yeah, we're still walking our way through mid. Looking at me.
Spike planted.
It's 1v5 now.
Oh! Actually, a 1v4 right now. You gotta check CT. You gotta check CT just in case. Oh, and it was there. Great intuition. You have to check those corners.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like, even if you know, you still gotta win the one.
Always gotta check that.
Yeah.
Which you did, obviously.
That was good. Cleared it, but, sometimes you get smoked.
Hashtag clear corners, man. That's just what it is. If you didn't hear it from me now, you'll definitely hear it from your teammates if you refuse to do it.
Dang, these are the lessons?
Yeah. It's the rules of the duel, man. And as it stands right now, we still have a pretty decent lead. I do want to know what kind of challenges Nothing
oh, yeah,
on
we haven't heard any. Yeah, you're right. We actually haven't heard any.
I'm actually not sure what the challenge is going to be.
I'd imagine like one of the top ones have to be like score an ace in one of your rounds.
Yeah,
right?
That's got to be a good question. Enemy team rip the Soval 4v4. I feel like it's not going to be the A hit, right? They're not going to commit to this. Roomba cleared out. Cat doing a little nade action.
It's going to give you an idea of whether or not you can push it. And you do, but still everybody's there.
Yeah.
The gang's all here.
Yeah, hit him 80 too. Got the KO 80, so they know Cat is an option. They could be walking up Cat, naded it out, smoked it out. But they still have a teammate push deep A main, so like if they hit the site, I mean, they're only coming through tree. The Reyna's there too. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a hit here. I think it's got to be a B hit.
Might be Boogie and a B.
It's a B hit. Silva got blinded. Omen's ulting to cover backside.
I think that's been 3 back-to-back rounds that the opposing team had gone for.
Ooh, trying to get the kill, didn't work.
Oh, no, that's a big miss on the gunfight now. The Reyna solo, not a lot of life either. Got the Vandal though.
Gone!
Oh.
Yo, you were creeping the wrong way.
One time for the one time and the
Did you see
W
what that
on
was,
top
by the
of
way?
it.
Did you see what that was, Steve? He was already committed to looking towards main rather than looking at market.
Yeah.
Hashtag check your corners.
Their one-off KO ult, I don't know if you guys
Man,
want to like...
that was, I mean, that's the same thing. That's going to be a B hit there. The Sova getting the kill in the 1v1 when they came in sight, though, that was key there. And then the Sova saw nothing main, so that means like they have to be pushing it on the lane, right?
Right.
Teammates fought on lane. On Speedway there, did well.
And it's so wild, man. When you actually get going and understand like how to play like Valorant at even like a decent level, time goes by so quickly, man. It's just so much fun. You get really sucked into it.
Oh.
And it's gonna be a big A hit. We have at least 2 peeking out. Oh boy, the big rocket. No, swing and a miss, strike 1.
That only hit him 50? How did that rocket not hit
Just
50?
a bit outside.
If that's the enemy team's Reyna, that rocket kills 5 people. But like somehow that chamber only got hit 50?
That's rough. That's actually kind of rough. There was minimum, what, like, there had to be like 3.
Maybe the challenge is do a Rosa ult, because if so...
off the wall.
Oh, man, that's the thing about the knives. It's just so
Got
hard to
baited.
pin her down, yeah.
Ran out past the grenade and was like, what's this?
She got the moving accuracy.
You went from Valorant to what, playing Call of Duty?
Playing Apex.
Playing Apex, yeah.
100 gifted. Lock.
100
gifted?
What?
Yo!
If he gets this
Word.
his teammates at 100 gifted, no problem.
Fucking, I can't even think right now.
Let's see.
Can the raise?
Man, be careful.
Swinging.
Woo.
That was a whiff.
Swing? Yeah, swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
A little whiffy.
Oh,
Fighting.
heaven! Yeah, in the box, but the coverage is so good, right? You got to swing with your teammates, and that was just great coverage. I'm not gonna lie, even though it was the opposite team, still really, really solid.
The chamber just swingy.
Yo, check out the eyeballs on that guy. I can't believe he's got them right. I didn't even see the dude on screen.
Got a nice pair of opticals, man.
All right, check out those eyeballs.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand. I gotta say, man, KO, when you listen to like a KO on your team, in regards to like their voice lines, he consistently and constantly reminds you how often he's a robot and you're actually a human.
You are human, I am a robot.
Literally every line. I think, I mean, I get it.
He is a robot.
Hit you with the butt, you aren't human.
I'm a
No,
robot.
like you fragile humans. Like, I get it, bro. I'm sorry.
Dang, he rubs it in.
Like, need a break? I don't. I'm a robot.
Look
I
at
don't have any lungs or fatigue. What is that? I can look it up in my brain dictionary.
You got a nice frenzy kill. Dude! Dude!
You're huge.
That's a triple for the Sova with the Sheriff. I mean...
He's the sheriff now.
Yeah, be careful.
This is looking winnable, actually. Sova has the sight, and there's guns down there. Oh, you can hit the wallbang?
Oh, TP, it didn't matter. Again with the sheriff? Jeez, man.
They know Omen's on site, too.
Smoke out arch maybe on side?
Yeah, they know he's backside. I mean, he had that TP out, right? So,
Was there any damage on that?
I don't know. Gonna dart sight, check if he's there. Okay, so he could be behind, like, the boxes, or he could be backside. Backside.
It's definitely backside, yeah.
Ooh.
Outline, smoke up. Y'all gonna push at the same time? Probably. Oh, the blind, is he gonna be the aggressor? No, it's big chilling either way, right? It's 3v1.
If he doesn't have
trying to guard
bomb,
that corner, though.
yeah, if he doesn't have bomb, I mean, he's in trouble. Double smoke.
He's
TP.
out of there.
Yeah, he doesn't have bomb. I'm going about.
Somebody was saying,
30 seconds
somebody on
left.
comms
Could be in our spawn by now.
had mentioned that the Omen does not have the bomb. It's gonna be great. At this point, you're just chilling. You don't actually know if he crept through the smoke or not, though. Did he even have enough time to traverse past? Like, there's got to be somebody who's covering
Nope.
backside, right?
Yeah, there's no way he got out, I think. And he did not. He was stuck inside.
You got the swifty, thrifty.
Thrifty. That was pretty rough, I think. If you're that Omen, that feels bad, man. You're like trapped in the site, 3v1. You gotta play it slow. Try to get the kill, try to do something.
Did they knife close, eh?
I will say, you know, we do have a 7-4 lead. Not too bad at all. Great going into the second half. I do like the attacker side of this map more often than the defending side.
Yeah, attacking's fun. I think especially when you have initiators on this map. Like this map there's lots of stuff you can shoot through the walls really easily.
Right. Especially through the crab.
Yeah.
Or no, the lobster. Why did I say crab? The lobster.
The lobster.
With the Odin spray.
Cyrox.
That's still a thing, man.
Running a mid a lot.
And it always will be.
Really up market.
It may be a little BM, but you know,
There's like two
if
more.
they fall for it, that's their fault. I've fallen for it. Like
It looks like it's a mid to B maybe, or mid to A actually. When you push and died and spawn by A side.
Do you see the ulti from the chamber as well?
They are so dead. Steve, when's the last time you played a shooting game?
The last time I played a shooting game.
Yeah, I'm actually curious.
The last one I actually played, I think I was playing like some COD or something.
You were playing Call of Duty with Yikes.
Yeah, I was playing
and
Call
myself.
of Duty with Yikes.
Oh, I
that's
remember
true.
that. That was a good name.
I actually like playing like team FPSs though. Like it's always fun. As long as I can, I'm not trying to like solo queue with people. I want to yell and have my friends be mad at me. I don't want some stranger mad.
You're
at me.
that guy. Huh?
I'm that guy. I don't want some stranger mad at me.
You're right. It's so much better because like when you play with your friend, like they could at least be like, all right, Steve, let me set you up for success.
Yeah,
if you're playing with
let
a
me
random
know.
dude, they're like, why aren't you setting me up for success?
All right, what are you doing, guy?
What are you doing? You suck.
I do have a random question for you guys at the desk and the people at home watching. For those that play Valorant, right? How often have you taken a look at the pizza up close?
Oh yeah.
The pizza. There's a pizza
I've
on this
definitely
map.
looked at the pizza boxes a couple of times, and I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten clipped in those moments where I'm like, damn, I'm hungry. I gotta check out this pizza.
Checking the pizzas, bro. That's what got you.
Yeah, man.
That to me, that's not a problem because there's no coffee shop on any map. Really, there's like an area
There
that's
is
there's
on
one
Split,
on Split, but
but
Split's
it's-
not here right
yeah,
now.
no longer there.
R.I.P. Split.
Ooh, yeah, good coverage. I think
Yo.
that pre-fire was perfect.
Could be one.
An initial pre-fire and still being able to.
I'm darting side.
Nice check on the 6 right there. Okay, okay.
Nadine trying to
Hey,
get
watch
this-
out for the shock dart. He's gonna absorb that damage, no problem. Glass has been broken.
Oh, that
Creeping up
sucks
to heaven.
actually because now he's gonna go up.
Oh.
Yo, the double tap to the face. I
Ding,
like
ding.
that. My man's a beast.
Nice, got the pistol too. This is looking like a good game. They got pistol. They had a good defensive half. They could buy some guns.
Well, you can't all go right in if I teach you. You can try. We can shoot for the stars, you know, land on the moon kind of thing.
Hell yeah. How about that?
I respect that.
When I ask people how to go, like, to help them go radiant, it has to do with where they're at and helping them be process oriented. Because the only way you can be outcome oriented is if you're really, really good. Otherwise, you have goals.
Oh, that makes sense.
I like his
and you kinda
explanation.
chip away at
Yeah.
them without being stressed out about reaching it.
I mean, this is common advice I feel like people always give when you're trying to improve, right? Focus on your goals and improving and getting better in that way. Do not stress about winning every single game because it's like you have to just be better than all your opponents to win all the time. Like that's not a realistic thing. Is like just be better. Like okay, well, if you got that dog in you,
Sure.
If you're about that life.
yeah, if you got that dog in you, but everybody else like you got to just improve over time. You know, get better.
It's a little demoralizing, but at the same time, it's like you have to trust the process,
Yeah.
right? Like, it's just a thing. It's like anybody who started something in the beginning, they're gonna be a little bit bad at it.
Yeah.
That's just a
If you're
given.
starting it, it's the first time, bro. It's not gonna be easy, you know.
Yeah, you don't start with that dog in you. You gotta teach.
Oh,
it.
You gotta raise it from a pup.
You gotta raise it. Yeah.
You gotta raise
That's a
your inner
prime
pup
example,
to become
chat.
that
Did
dog.
you see that? Did you see what I was looking at when I was here? I wasn't thinking about my game. A lot of people at low levels, you're so worried about your aim and your game and whatever, but it's experience, obviously. But like right here, like I know the Jet was here and he fell back, and I know another guy could be pushing me, and maybe I could be dying, but like you see how like we were disconnected here, and I like helped them stay connected, and I encourage, hey, come back to main. We got a guy here. Like if we're gonna fall back, we're gonna fall back. But some people are going here, and they were getting ready to smoke this and flash, and these guys already used their drone, and they were getting ready to fall back. So like. That's an example of things you focus on.
Dang, my man is a professional.
That's his job, man.
It's the macro play. That explanation was great where he's like, look, I'm pushed up mid and I'm in a spot where I don't have to worry or anything. I'm just gonna help my team. I'll be their eyes and ears, right? Like your teammates are like fighting gunfights and they're stressed out and stuff. You are the dude who's just chilling. You could be like, hey guys, you gotta hit at the same time. You go in, boom, boom, boom. So you can be their eyes and ears and help them coordinate better than if they're just like, I'm going in, I'm literally flashing left as that. Like, you know, it's so much more difficult. Like he can just coordinate for it.
And another thing is just having that
When I
open
was doing it, I
comms with your
had to
teammates,
shoot
right? You can't be
I think I could do
you have to make
otherwise.
sure
It's
it's like a
kind of Roomba.
collaborative effort. Because that's exactly what it is. Like one of those big examples of like covering, you know, the one-way smoke. You want to make sure that, hey, we can't all push this. You know, it's going to be a bad idea. We have to find a counterplay. We had that drone go in and figure out what the lay of the land was first before pushing. So I do like the open comms from the team in general.
I love the Reyna just swinging. This is how you win ranked. Your Reyna swings, and if they get the kill.
Oh, there's two in CT.
Yeah.
This is ranked. Whether your Reyna swings and kills 5 or 0.
40 to KO.
I did enjoy the crosshair placement.
Oh,
that
we
was
are
deep.
so we are so blind. It came from market though, right? So yeah, I think he knows they're walked down market the stairs.
More seconds though.
Yeah, they're kind of running out of time to get.
Oh,
this
nobody
knife.
covered Speedway. That's perfect. I love that coordination from backside and Speedway. Just covering all the options. I like that. It's a good team.
How many maps are in Valorant, bro? How many y'all going through when y'all
Current
playing?
rotation, there's like Haven, Pearl, Ascent, and Bind, if I'm not mistaken.
Icebox.
And Icebox as well.
Fracture.
Yeah. Fracture. Dude, it's funny. Every time we queue up, literally for just a one time, it's always Fracture.
It's Fracture.
It's always Fracture.
Any Fracture gamers out there, you just know how it is. You're just always like, I guess it's Fracture again. I played and Breeze too.
I only have time on my lunch break for one game. Fracture. All right, man.
Someone dodges, you're like, all right, well, I'll just go for a Fracture. You're like, well, all right, this is how it goes. But I appreciate Vicious coming on and joining us, chit-chatting about Hippogriff, of course. It was really nice having you on here. We are going to an Intel ARC video to learn some more about some of the awesome products that Intel has here. Welcome back, everybody. So we have another very special guest that's going to be joining us here for an interview. We have Ryan Shrout over from Intel ARC, who's going to be giving us some more information about what's going on with Intel ARC. We're going to get him on the line here. Boom, on the big screen, I see him.
Already.
Let's say howdy there to Ryan Shrout. How are you? How goes it?
I'm great. How are you both doing?
Wonderful. Chilling, hanging out.
Doing all right, man. Enjoying this Intel Gaming World Relay.
Yeah, so
good.
Our
Glad
first
to see it start
question.
off. Looking forward to the next few days.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be awesome. I think we have 5 days. Obviously, it's a long week full of charity, which is, it's always fun, I think, to like get an idea in the beginning, and you look back like a day later, 2 days later, and you're like, oh my God, there's so much, which is really cool. But, you know, just to get a sight of everything that's going on here, can you explain to us what is Intel ARC?
Yeah, for sure. So Intel ARC is Intel's entry into discrete graphics. Sometimes I'll say first entry into discrete graphics, but it's actually like our first in, I don't know, 20 years or something like that. So it's been a 3-4 year journey of Intel deciding they wanted to get into discrete graphics, developing product, getting it into the place we needed from a performance standpoint and drivers and compatibility. And so ARC is the brand name of the collection of GPUs for desktop and notebooks that target high-performance gaming.
Oh, wow. That's really deep. I'm going to tell you right now, there's a lot of people out there who know exactly what that means. I'm not so tech savvy, right? But I do want to play the games. Tell this what it means for the gamers out there.
Yeah, so Intel ARC for gamers means that you're going to have a third option in the market, right? So you have competition from NVIDIA and AMD. Intel is now going to come into this space. We're going to offer new options, like I said, for desktop and notebook graphics. More competition is always good for gamers, right? It leads to better technologies and better features, better performance, lower prices, and that's really what the benefit for gamers is of a third party. Now, from my point of view, for gamers and specifically, what it does is it's going to bring collections of, technical features like ray tracing to lower price points than we've had before. And we have technologies like something called XeSS, which is Xe super sampling, which uses AI processing on the GPU to improve image quality of lower rendered frame rates to make them look as good as higher resolution frame rates. So essentially, AI to make your games run faster is something that we're bringing to the table.
Nice. I think that's really cool too. I saw the announcement about the Intel ARC stuff and some of the comparisons you mentioned. I saw like comparing it to the NVIDIA 3060 and other products of them, and then the price point too. I think is a really exciting one considering like GPU prices have been pretty wild over the years. So like good GPU prices and also performance is like a big deal right now, I think, for a lot of people. And I think you touched on this a little bit, but what do you think this means for gaming as a whole? You know, we talked about gamers a little bit, but gaming as a whole.
Yeah, you know, you brought up the announcement yesterday at Intel Innovation. Our CEO announced the price and the availability. These cards are going to start shipping on October 12th, and our top-end flagship part will start at $329. What that does is you're right. The kind of the graphics GPU space has been a little bit out of control in terms of pricing, both in terms of MSRP prices, but also aftermarket prices and all the other kind of market factors that have made graphics really expensive. So I think from a gaming point of view, our value that we're going to bring immediately is really high performance per dollar. So people who are interested in getting high performance graphics at a low cost and getting value for their dollar when they build their next gaming PC are really going to like what they see with Intel Arc.
High performance for low cost. I'm telling you right now, that's going to make a lot of people, especially that I know, happy. And you gave us a lot that's going to be offered with this. Talked about the ray tracing a little bit. Going to look good for the gamers out there. But what about for you? You sound like you know exactly what you're talking about, one, and I know you're going to take advantage of this. What excites you most about Intel Arc?
So if I look past the value side of it, the performance per dollar, it really is bringing what we call modern GPU technologies into this price segment. So having high performance ray tracing in this $300 or so price range that can rival NVIDIA's performance levels is really compelling. So if you want your games to look as good as they can look while also getting performance that you need, that's an awesome feature. And then that AI-based upscaling technology is awesome too, because it allows you to enable all these image quality features that PC gamers love and still get the high performance and the high frame rates you need to, everything from esports gaming to anything else, right? Any of your modern AAA titles as well.
Yeah, which I think is really cool too. And I'm happy you mentioned, the comparison across the market because, yeah, as a gamer for me, I'm just like, please, can everything just calm down? And when I saw the price of this and the performance level, I was like, okay, can we all just relax about these prices and like just look at this, right? It's like a great cost, which is really awesome. But I was gonna say, you mentioned an October date earlier, it sounded like, but when can everybody get their hands on this?
October 12th. The cards will go on sale on October 12th at different countries across the world, different retailers and e-tailers. So it'll be available there at those prices. We've got the flagship Arc A770 is the top end. It will start at $329, and we have our limited edition that has more memory and RGB lights and all that kind of stuff for people that like that. So it'll be a little bit more. And then we'll have the A750, and later this week we're going to talk about the pricing of that and the value that it brings to the market as well. So pretty quick. I'm super excited about it. We've been Intel's been working on this for a super long time. And excited to finally get it into gamers' hands, get their reactions, and see the reviews, and then the actual gamers, the fun that they can have on these parts. It's going to be awesome.
Man, you're really giving me a lot to learn right now. But what makes Intel Arc different from some of the other solutions out there? Because I'm telling you right now, you talked about the price point, you're talking about getting that higher graphical payout, especially for some of those people out there. But talk to us a little bit more about it. What is the difference from some of these other solutions that you have out there?
Yeah, the difference is, as a third player in the market, we can, our goal is to kind of disrupt this market. We want to offer features that weren't available in this segment before. We want to offer prices that bring, we have a phrase we're using about bringing balance back to the market, right? And really providing gamers with the performance they should have been getting at the price they should have been paying over the last several years for this class of product. So I think Arc's going to do that, and then it's going to run any games that are modern APIs, like your new AAA titles, DirectX 12 and Vulkan, and all the API discussions. If you don't want to geek out on it, you can. We'll stop there. But we've got lots of content and discussions about that. But we're bringing this to a huge set of games, and I'm looking forward to sharing. Later this week, we're going to. For all the reviewers and tech geeks out there, we'll have 70 plus games of benchmarks across multiple resolutions and everything that we'll send out. So it'll be a big data dump out there for sure.
Yeah, and I was gonna say I think that's really awesome too because you mentioned the equilibrium in the market and as somebody you brought up like 20 years ago this is a solution, and I remember when I was like younger, obviously that was a big deal on the market, and it's like, Intel has gone away from that a little while, and like it's just cutting edge for the CPU side of things. But I think other people getting in the market is such a good thing because, building PCs was affordable for a long time, right? For a lot of us. And then things got so out of hand and so wacky.
Really
so
did.
it's nice to see that even before the product was coming out, things were starting to stabilize a bit, but things were still really expensive at MSRP. And so to see that kind of come back and change is, I gotta say, it feels fantastic as somebody who likes building their own PCs, which is really awesome.
It's what I grew up doing. It's why I got started in this business and interested in all, everything technology, everything gaming. So I'm excited for it. Now I do think we did have some surprises for you all as well. I think there's some stuff that somebody's supposed to on set. So I was hoping to be able to come out and be there in person, but I actually just flew home last night. So they're bringing some goods for you.
What the?
Whoa, thank you. Yo.
I am seeing goodies hit the desk. Oh, this is like a...
What?
Oh, there's a mouse pad?
Yo, the light up, hold on. It's a light up mouse pad, right? Hold on, dude. This is
an
sick.
RGB mouse
This
pad.
is crazy.
Nice.
Yo.
We got a little windbreaker, and there's also the Intel Arc. Oh, there's a fancy box.
What?
Is this?
Yeah,
You were talking
really
about
cool. You
this
guys like
Intel Arc, and now we got eyes on the box. Open that bad boy up.
I call this.
Wow. Whoa, you gotta show this.
This is a sick light, an LED light. I've been talking about getting LED lights for the background for a while. This is really, really tight. This is super
And
awesome.
you just moved into that new spot, so this is gonna be perfect for you to kind of display in the background. Ryan, you got your own already sitting up there. I appreciate that, yo.
You were ready. Oh, and you already pulled it out of the box too. Man, this is all the stuff with it. I really appreciate it. That's so nice.
Yo, Ryan, I appreciate you sharing this cool stuff with us and like filling us in on how this is gonna work. I'm telling you right now, I'm not best with the tech stuff, but I really do appreciate you breaking it down for me and a lot of other people out there hoping to get their hands on this.
Anytime. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, and thanks for coming on. It was an absolute pleasure to chit-chat there, and thanks for all the goodies, of course. That was Ryan, obviously, over from Intel Arc. Really awesome, I think, to have him over here and chit-chat with us. So there's some other stuff that you should know about, and a lot of people, I'm sure, are like really interested in Intel Arc. It's a big deal. And next week, you can get the stuff yourself. October 7th through the 9th, there's going to be an Intel Arc truck over at TwitchCon, which should be great. It's going to be down there in San Diego. I know a lot of streamers will be there. A lot of your favorite streamers will be checking it out, which is going to be cool. And they're going to be at some other events, too. So if you see Intel at any of the upcoming events, whether it's TwitchCon in San Diego or anything else, just stop by and say, I heard Arc stuff. Do you guys have goodies? What's going on over here? And get some more information for yourself, which should be really awesome. So thanks to Intel for sending over some goodies for us, and hopefully you get some goodies from them soon, too, whether it's one of their new processors or you're getting one of their awesome new markets for the GPU stuff. And we have an update on our standings, so we're going to take a look at Tiltify and see where we are with that as well, see how all the teams are doing as we're passing around the 3rd hour mark so far. Damn, it's just going up and up and up. Almost 3,000 there for Kitsune as well.
Yeah, Hippogriff down there at 3rd place, still holding it down. Ali Kanto still in 4th place. And once again, man, all you guys out there watching can donate to your favorite teams as well. Once again, this is all for a good cause. This Intel Gaming World Relay, 4 amazing charities on display here. And this is to kind of celebrate that release of that new i9 Intel desktop processors that everybody's raving about. Can't wait to get our hands on it. You can actually go and reserve your own right now, but as far as we know, this is gonna be the leaderboard. I wanna see some more people get involved. We've seen some amazing streamers so far, Nobody, as well as a few others. I wanna see who else is out there gaming on the side of the kids, you know?
Gaming. That's what I'm always saying too. And it's always cool. I think, it's always fun to do charity events, obviously, right? Because not only is it a really fun event for everybody. Ooh, look at that fancy. Oh, is it glowing?
It
got plugged in?
It had to get plugged in, but look, I'm about like the neon. I love it. I love my room looking like Tron when I stream. I got neon lights in the back. And now I'm gonna put this neon pad up here as well when I'm playing for my keyboard.
I am a big fan of large desk mats. I'm not a fan of like the, just the little mouse pad for your mouse. I'm like a big fan of that. So yeah, that is awesome. Damn, it's so big.
It's super big, dude.
Well, hopefully everybody's been enjoying all the actions, all our interviews, checking out all the guests, having some content in studio, all kinds of cool stuff. And we're gonna take a short little break. We'll be back with more stuff here for the Intel Gaming World Relay in just a little bit. Howdy everybody and welcome back to the Intel Gaming World Relay so far. Hopefully you've been enjoying all the action. I'm Sage, I'm joined by the lovely Tasty Steve. How are you?
Doing all right, man. Enjoying learning. I'm learning a lot of tech stuff here. We've had some of the interviews to talk about it as well. And just hearing some of the team's goals as they go throughout. We've been watching some amazing streamers for charity as well. It's been a good time all around.
Yeah, and the cool thing too is we've had a lot of great interviews so far, and the questions, they just go on and on, sometimes even off the screen. So it's been great, I think, to ask all these people all these questions, whether it's about technical stuff, whether it's about all the awesome charities that we're doing. And I think it's just really cool in general to chit chat with everybody, get an idea about who some of these gamers are, some of the stuff that Intel's been working on, and just to combine those things for a fun event to support not only gaming, but obviously charity. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, Make-A-Wish, Special Effect, Child's Play. We do have a lot of charities to keep in mind that will be here. Safe in Our World is another one of those charities that will be here. And they all kind of cover different facets when it comes to just being aware and charitable causes. So I really love being involved with this, as well as just for games as well. Just educating people about what the i9 is going to be bringing to the table, these new desktop processors, that's one thing, but also just informing people that you can donate on multiple causes, not just, waiting for some big event to come out. You can donate to any one of these teams and it's going to go to a charity.
Yeah, we have 4 teams, which I think is something that's really cool to start with, right? So everybody's doing that, but there's also 4 different charities across it, right? It's Child's Play, Special Effects, Safe in Our World, and Make-A-Wish, which are our 4 charities, which is awesome. And we're going to be chatting with each of them, throughout this to get a chance to look at what are they doing and what kinds of stuff are they going to be doing to support not only this event, but in general, give everybody an idea about what these charities are normally up to, which I think is really great as well. And it's always fun to do charity events and see all the awesome things that they do, not only in terms of the gaming space, but in general, how they help people out. And we get a chance to raise some money for this cause and do it while gaming, which is a double whammy. Both of those things are awesome.
I have seen quite a few people, and I'm just not that good at it. I want to really be able to get involved with some of these charity streams. But like you said, I'm sure you've done some charity streams before. I have not. So when I do get the opportunity to help out on charity events like this, I'm always down to do it. I love hearing and seeing who's actually going to be benefited from it. But let's take a look at what Safe in Our World is providing here for some of these charitable donations.
Yeah, that was awesome to see. I was just going to say it's cool to see that they're supporting this, of course. And we have another special teaser for an upcoming podcast that they are going to be showing off. This is our first sneak peek view at one of their upcoming podcasts that we're going to be seeing right here for the first time here on the Intel Gaming World Relay.
Hi everyone, my name's Rosie and I am the Comms Officer and Community Manager for Safe in Our World. Safe in Our World is the video games mental health charity, and we work to eliminate the stigma surrounding mental health within our industry, but also promote the dialogue so that nobody is afraid to reach out for help if they need it. We work with over 100 partners in our Level Up Mental Health campaign, which is a campaign on internal mental health policy. It's providing bespoke training to those who need it, and support and a ton of different resources to better equip those within our industry to not only support themselves, but others as well. Today, to celebrate being a part of Intel's Gaming World Relay, which we're thrilled to be a part of, we are going to give you a sneak peek into an upcoming episode on the Safe Space podcast. In this episode, I'm going to be talking to the one and only Doug Cockle, though you may know him as Geralt of Rivia from the Witcher series. So without further ado, let's go and talk to Doug.
Well,
throw you off the deep end.
Really? Who am I? Who is Doug Cockle?
An existential question.
Yes, existential is right. Okay, well, just some very basic things. I've been a professional actor for over 25 years. I work in stage, screen, radio, pretty much you name it now. I've even done performance capture recently for the first time. So that was
I saw that on your Twitter in the full getup. It looked amazing.
Yeah, it was really good fun. Yeah, I've got a story about Geralt of Rivia related to mental health.
Oh,
Maybe that'll
please,
come up
please
later.
do tell it. I mean, this is the perfect time.
So the company that did Witcher 1 wasn't engaged to do Witcher 2. And when CD Projekt went to the new company, which was Side, they basically said, look, just start from the beginning, recast everybody. And so that's what they did. And I got a call from a friend of mine, another actor, one day, who said, hey, Doug, I just came out of an audition for The Witcher, and they auditioned me for Geralt of Rivia. I thought that was you. And I was like, yeah, I did too. Okay, thanks for the heads up. And of course, like all artists do, I took it personally. I thought, well, what did I do? What didn't they like about my performance that made them not want me back? And so I was beating myself up a little bit. And then I thought, no, stuff this. I gave myself a little slap. Said, no, Doug, you got to put your hat back in the ring. You don't know why they decided not to use you. And so, had I not done that, had I not mentally just gone, you know what, this isn't great news, but I can do something about this. I can be proactive, or I can sit on my butt and watch things happen to me. So I decided to be proactive, and it panned out. It worked. And then I had many happy years of voicing Geralt in other games.
I feel like I've just had a conversation with The Witcher. It's been amazing.
Stay on the path, people. Wind's howling. See ya.
So there you have it, a little preview. It's always really cool to watch people who are the voice of a character really get in there.
You definitely, so you guys don't know this, I'm gonna put my man on the spot. He always wanted to be a voice actor.
That is
He's
true.
about this. So I really think it's cool that we actually got a real life voice actor here to show us like some of this in-game like commentary, in-game voice work for a
That's
character
what you
so
did, Steve.
historic
You did the voice
as Geralt.
of the in-game stuff. That's you. But yeah, I mean, it's always fun. I think like if you ever watch somebody do it, it's always really fascinating. And that podcast looks super interesting. I would love to see the whole thing. Can we hear your Geralt?
All right, okay. Let me see if I can do this.
You
What
gotta hit
do
the
I say
the
though?
classic. You don't
what
have
do
to
I
say anything.
though?
I think the classic is just.
Okay.
You gotta hit the guttural.
That's me clearing my throat. Here's my Geralt. Hold on, don't look at me like that. I can't make eye contact.
I'm not looking.
What did he say? Something about the winds and the snow?
Wind's howling.
In the snow, I ride a horse and I got magic because I'm Geralt. All right, I think that's all I got.
yeah,
That's all I got. That's all I got. That's
good. Yeah, I was a big fan. You could do this.
Look, maybe, but look, I'm gonna leave that to the professionals for now. Obviously, I'm not Geralt good, but we're gonna get there one day, but still really cool. And on top of that, Safe in Our World does deal with mental health in gaming, and believe it or not, there's a lot of people out there that really do need that. And if you do need to talk to somebody, Safe in Our World is one of those places,
Which is awesome because we have Rosie here, who we just saw in that video
That's true.
earlier. I'm sure she introduced herself, and then we had the podcast as well. Rosie's gonna be joining us. I just wanted to say howdy, and thanks for joining us.
Hi, thanks for having me.
How goes it? I hope you're doing well, and I feel like we caught you in a strange time zone. But
Right.
I was just gonna say, can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, just for the record, it is nighttime, and so I've brought in like every lamp I have in the house because the lighting in here is terrible. But yeah, hi. My name's Rosie. I am the comms officer and community manager for Safe in Our World. Huge advocate for mental health awareness, someone who's got a lot of lived experience. So I try to use my platforms as well as Safe in Our Worlds to continue to promote the dialogue, engage the conversation, and just have these important discussions. And as for me, I'm a podcaster, both for work and for fun, as you saw, and hopefully a returning streamer. So yeah, and obviously I'm a big into games as well. So
Man, you cover it all. It's really cool to see somebody that's out there trying to help somebody, not only with just in gaming, but in mental health specifically. Safe in Our World, speaking of, how did you get involved with helping Safe in Our World?
yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, actually. It was a couple of years ago, I met one of our trustees it was in a makeshift hospital in London at the time. And I was working there and it was for COVID. And we were chatting about The Last of Us Part 2 because we were really hyped that it was coming out. And then she mentioned that, like, oh, by the way, we're hiring soon for Safe in Our World. And I was like, oh my God, this is the perfect opportunity. And I was going through kind of a difficult time as well. And so I was like, you know what, working for a mental health charity is a no-brainer for me right now, because I'm just super connected to it. So that's kind of how it fell about.
Yeah, I think that's really awesome too. I mean, especially because it just felt like you're like, this is natural.
Yeah, it's like a natural fit, like a glove, they
yeah,
say.
I should just do that, which I think is really cool. And I was going to say, it's really interesting because mental health in particular is already a very important field, but to narrow it down to gaming in particular must be, I think, really interesting and probably also lies a lot with the stuff that you're interested in. What is it like to work with mental health in particular in the gaming industry?
Yeah, I mean, it's very prevalent right now. I think a lot of people within the industry struggle with mental health. It's like one of the creative industries, right? And so not only do we try and look after people who work within the industry, but it's also looking at gamers specifically because games mean so much to so many different people and for different reasons. And like for me, I use games as an opportunity to decompress and relax and really disengage my brain. Other people use it for socializing with people who maybe are on the other side of the country or the world. And it's amazing how gaming has connected so many different people through like gaming communities, or even reaching people through exploring your own identity through like character creation and things like that. Like there's so many different avenues that you can look at gaming and mental health. And like we've not even covered game content itself, like how you can tell a story about mental health and how you can, validate someone's experience that might be going through the same sort of thing and evoke certain feelings from people. So yeah, there's a ton of different things that you can look at in terms of mental health and games, but we're trying to promote the positivity and, looking at how gaming can improve ourselves whilst also protecting those who are vulnerable.
Rosie, you have a lot of avenues where you get to talk to people about mental health and gaming. You talked about the podcast, and that interview looked really cool, by the way. I can tell you were geeking out, so I actually think that's really cool.
Oh, my God.
For all of us who play video games, right, and we know you got a very close work with it, for all of these other people involved who may want to talk to somebody, who may want to help their friend, how do they get involved at home in Safe in Our World?
So I think if you want to learn more about Safe in Our World, the first point of call would be to look at our website, which is the hub of all of our activity, and our social media, the podcast, as you mentioned. And then we also have a Discord server, which is discord.gg/safertogether. But most importantly, I think if you know someone who's struggling or you're struggling yourself, introducing yourself or them to the huge amount of resources and information and support that we have on the website might just push them, one step closer to actually reaching out for support or opening up to someone, which is life-changing. So that's the thing that I would push.
Awesome. And yeah, I was going to say, it's really cool for other people. I'm sure a lot of them, this speaks a lot to them, and they're like, oh my God, I can't believe something that, knits these two things together exists and I didn't know about it, or I want to get involved in it, which I think is really cool. So I really appreciate you jumping on with us and chit-chatting about it. Is there any last words you want to say to anybody out there who's interested in either of these topics or getting involved?
Just reach out. Like there's so many people, I think, that you are probably feeling the exact same way. And like you just said it, so many people look at mental health and games and don't see the connection until it's in their face. And I was exactly the same. So yeah, just be open-minded, reach out, and come and see what we're up to.
Awesome. It was really nice to have you on. We really appreciate it, Rosie. I hope you have a lovely day, and I can really relate to dragging in all the lamps. I'm sure we've all done some late night stuff like that before, other times on other places, so I really appreciate you joining us. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
That was Rosie, everybody. That was really awesome.
That was really cool.
We've all done like the late night, like I'm streaming an event in Asia or in Europe or what other places, and it's like we're in weird time zones. I had someone join me for an event one time where I was like, man, I like the whisper tone you're bringing to the event. And he's like, it's 3 a.m. where I'm at, and I just woke up and like showered and I'm doing this event. So I was like, I really appreciate you joining me. Like that is,
We've definitely been there. We've definitely been there.
Yeah, so it was really awesome for her to join us, and yeah, the stacking of the lamps, I did an event at like 5 in the morning recently, so I understand turning on every switch in the house to try to get some light because the sun's not even fully out.
Look, being a late night gamer, I'm now like a nocturnal creature. Like I'm used to just playing in the dark, which is really bad for you, nobody do. And my roommate comes in there and I just hiss because he's like, yo, I'm gonna turn on a light. But before we do anything else, let's turn on the light on the leaderboard here to see who has the lead when it comes to these charitable donations for our teams.
Yeah, thanks to the lovely folks at Tiltify, of course. We're gonna keep track of all this so far. And damn, that's a big jump for Kitsune. Oh my goodness, $3,300. Somebody is raising a ton of money over there for that team, which is really awesome. Hippogriff, of course, passed 1,000 a little while ago, and Alicanto, obviously, 815 down there. So almost 1,000 even for our team in 4th place, which again, a lot of streamers are gonna be streaming all week long, supporting their different teams and stuff, so it's not like whatever they have right now is gonna be the final number or anything like that. Obviously, we have a long way to go, but I mean, those top 2 teams alone, that's over 7,600 bucks already, which is awesome to see.
That's a lot, man. Going to a lot of charitable situations that we already talked about, Safe in Our World being one of them, Special Effect, Child's Play, as well as Make-A-Wish. Some of the donations will be going to all of these respective charities across the board. And once again, man, get involved. There's a lot of your favorite streamers out there that's actually on one of these respective teams, and you can win prizes as well as donate there to be a part of this. So it's been really cool, man. The Intel Gaming World Relay has been such a fun time. We've got a lot of interviews. It's cool to be a part of something like this. You know, we're talking to streamers all over the world, Brazil, the whole nine. It's been so cool.
Yeah, and you know, we obviously had Hungry Hippos, which was really fun, and I hope everybody enjoyed that if you got a chance to see it. It was chaotic, and a lot of people were, you know, taking questionable advantage of some of the rules.
Just a little bit, just a little bit.
You know, I understand how those things go. Everybody's very competitive, right? But we have some other challenges planned, of course, in studio besides that, one of which we're going to be getting to very shortly.
Oh, man.
I heard you're leading this one off, actually. You
apparently, so we're gonna go to this next challenge pretty soon here, and I'm the demonstratee who's gonna show you guys how to do it. Now, obviously, I have no experience doing this whatsoever, and they like to throw me into these things for, I don't know, some kind of comedic effect, but I'm down for it. It's for the kids. I will gladly showcase my Trombone Champ skills.
Yeah, this is a game that's been, I don't know if you've seen it everywhere. It's been so hot.
I have not.
Oh my, I can't believe you haven't seen it. The clips on Twitter and other places have been hilarious, so I'm really glad that this is happening. And I think it's gonna be a score challenge, which is what we're gonna have. Trombone Champ is a rhythm game. It's gonna be our next in-game challenge. So Steve's gonna be heading on over to participate. He's gonna be doing our beginning opening round of Trombone Challenge as he crosses by.
I don't like the way you look, bro. Where do I gotta stand? What am I doing here?
You're gonna be over there on those PCs.
Sit right next to me. I need
Let's
to
take a seat, Steve.
All
Let me
right,
see
let's give
these
this a go.
professional trombone skills.
Yeah.
Sugar Plum Fairy. Is it
So
touch
for
screen?
some of us, we actually have not played before.
I don't think anybody has.
We've never played.
Me
Steve
either.
has had at least 1,000 hours.
Yeah, that's me.
I mean, you're a 3-time champion.
1,000 hours, 3 times.
He just brings his trombone to the bar sometimes.
I keep that trombone on me. That's
true. He's the great trombone.
So wait, it's just click. Am I
show
clicking
us the
here?
way.
Yeah, I mean, you're the expert,
I don't even. Is there a control?
Like, there are more trombones on Earth than there are humans.
Do I have to do this?
I believe it.
Do we have? Is that like
Well,
a?
is there a
control?
It's true.
This is you. You're up. You're on. You're tromboning.
How am I? I don't even know. Do I touch the screen?
Oh.
There's a mouse.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
all right, here we go.
Bro,
Go, bro.
What
The noise is so funny.
Oh, wait,
You're a
this is
nasty man, Steve. We're gonna call you Nasty Steve at the end of this.
Nasty.
What?
Our producer just said, please stop doing badly.
I
You're a
would love to
3-time
see him
champion.
try.
Wait, Perfecto. I saw Perfecto.
This isn't the stage. Look, this isn't the standard mouse. This is not.
Nasty.
This is
Do we
not.
get to like change our settings and be really sweaty about this, or we're just going in raw? Okay.
This is the ideal setup. Lean forward. You got a high couch. Low
Yeah, cannot be good for my back at all. What
That's
the?
the proper measure.
Yeah, just like a
Hold up.
I love the characters in every one of these games.
Oh God, this is so. Why is it speeding up? Wait a minute.
You're so good. I recognized it.
What the?
Pasty's longest combo is 1.
I can't wait to see you play Kitsune G. I cannot wait.
Nasty.
I can read. Okay, I can read.
What is going on?
I can read. The words are
Pull it
You see this?
together.
Like,
Matt,
You got a meh.
Perfecto. You got a meh.
That's quite the mix.
Nasty is good, right? Like, I've been in California a long time.
It's okay. I'm fanning you.
Thank you. I need
Everything's
all of
good.
this. Bro, we need to
yeah,
change the
let's fan
sensitivity
you a little bit,
of
maybe.
this mouse. There we go. This is actually helping me. How long is this
We're
song?
gonna make
How long is Sugar Plum Fairies? This is in the Nutcracker. I don't remember it being this long.
Great.
You got
Done.
200K for being meh?
Bro, look at the nicest though. Look at the nicest though.
Oh, wait, D.
D for damn.
Yeah, that's right. Right?
You got
I'm outta
132
here.
two.
I can't wait to see you guys do better.
Steve, that was great. I thought it was
Thanks for the tutorial.
I see what you did there.
Exiting the stage.
Three-time, baby. Three-time, baby.
The bar has been set.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. House
Oh, you get to
first.
sit next to me? I'm gonna hype you up, though.
I'll be your conductor.
Oh wow, look at her
We need to
seat
check that
strategy.
setup. That's not a regular trombone champ setup, dude.
Can I fan?
I typically I use the motion controls. That's what I do. That's why I was doing this, you know.
We got you.
So where do I change
Hey, Kyle going in first.
New track select.
What's the
That
next
was really
song we have?
difficult, by the way. I don't know.
Ein
What?
Oh, Ein Klein, right there.
Music trap mix.
Ein Klein.
Oh, not that one.
Music trap mix? They can do that with a trombone?
Why do I get the trap
They got
song?
trap music with trombones?
Trombone
I've
can do
been
anything.
living under a rock.
Music
That's the one.
trap mix.
That is the one. We have thumbs up.
Trombone trap mix
Hold on, I like these
music, huh?
Okay,
The highest note playable on trombones is this and that, and Steve hasn't hit it. That's what the fun fact was.
Go down here, down here.
Well, wait, is this inverted?
Is it inverted?
It's inverted? That's actually messed up.
Yeah, this is like.
Oh, it's inverted?
Just like a real trombone.
Oh,
This is bad. I've actually never seen a trombone in real life.
You're looking at it right now, right here. On the character.
you got a perfecto. Oh my gosh.
I've heard Jeremy make this noise before.
I feel like this is unfair.
Is it unfair?
Inverted is
Just like the
Oh, really? Really, Jackie? It's not fair? Yeah?
You guys
Actually, now it doesn't seem very easy. Now that Tasty Steve's out here, that was gonna be the hardest time.
I need to be fan.
Lots of nasties over there, guys. Hey, Kyle, there's a lot of nasties. Nasty, meh, triple the nasty, nice 3 times.
Oh, she got a 2-hit combo.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Already a better combo than me.
Double Tasty Steve's combo.
200%.
Do you think yelling out the words helps?
Oh, yeah,
Does
I
it?
think
Okay.
so.
Some perfect on the board. Let's go.
They're definitely a lot better at this inverted control than I am.
Yes, she did it.
Okay.
Do I have even a combo? I'm just scared to look away right now.
Combos. You already beat Tasty
To be
Steve.
fair, you have at least, triple his score.
No, oh wow, yes, oh jeez. Dude, nobody told me it was inverted, bro.
It's inverted.
Double Tasty Steve score. You're on it.
Oh wow.
You are amazing, pal. You were
They told me it was
astounding us with your
intentional.
skill.
This is not cool.
Who is that guy? He's distracting me. He's just looking at you. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, that's
Background. This giant eye staring at you, pal. It's making me scared.
I need finding music history. I know exactly who that is.
Mozart? Beethoven?
Not
No, not
one of those
Beethoven.
guys.
Not Beethoven.
That was so much better than mine.
Okay, look. You got 8, 9, 10.
Let's go.
Okay, I will
Dang,
accept.
a C?
I will accept.
C's
Okay.
get degrees
C.
for sure.
C for Charlie.
C for charity.
Okay,
Makes
so
sense.
we got to keep track of our nasties and our perfectos. So 217 nasties, 11 perfectos.
Okay.
Kitsune.
Kitsune! Okay. Yo, I'm too long.
let me-
I'm too big for this space.
Hold on.
Like I'm just like
Trade me.
Part of the
How
trombone
is
champ
tiny?
experience.
How is tiny? Oh, whoa, y'all the same.
I had to go in.
Okay, how is this?
Can you put it on
How
your
is
knee?
this stance? Do you think
not
that's
great for
okay?
your
Oh my
back.
gosh.
I literally, once I bent over to play
This is.
I'm telling you, it's not easy.
Retry?
no way this is
We're
good for
giving
your
her the
back.
same song.
This isn't good for your eyes.
I'm ready.
Your morale, your soul.
Oh, here we go.
Shoot. Duh. Oh god.
That
Oh my
first
gosh,
note-
you guys, this is terrible.
that first noise.
Look at that. Chris out of breath.
Oh my gosh, you guys, it's so hard. Okay, the sensitivity on this is out of control.
I exactly said that, but you all laughed.
Is terribleness.
She was at negative.
Come on. I was at negative.
Yeah, that's wild.
Stop. Okay, straight. Down.
Oh, that was pretty good though.
Oh man. this is awful, y'all.
No, no, it's not. It's perfect.
Rachel said it earlier. That's exactly how trombones are.
That's how trombones work.
He's like spitting through the trombone right now.
Am I beating Tasty Steve at least?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh shoot.
Well, it's a different song.
I gotta focus.
I'm telling you this.
It's really not easy.
I don't know. My strategy is just hitting it a lot.
Ad-libbing, huh? You can't ad-lib with a trombone. You can't do that. It's not how trombones work at all.
It's the actual remix to the remix.
No, that's helping keep the rhythm. I see what you're doing.
Oh shoot. Okay.
There we go. Put it off. Slow
Okay.
down. Picking
Slow
it
down,
up.
slow down, slow down, slow down.
Your hands.
Doing a lot better though. Nobody hummed along with me.
Did I beat Tasty Steve? Can someone just tell me I beat Steve? I beat Steve! Woo! That's all I need to do.
Wow.
Just kidding, Tasty
Already taller than me, now you're gonna beat my score in Trombone Champ.
Okay, hold on. By the way, that is so hard. And we made Tasty Steve sit over here, and it's like very. The sensitivity is out of control. I actually.
And it's inverted.
Hold on. 16 perfectos.
I think
That's pretty
I
good.
got more perfectos than anybody so far. I got
That's
more
true.
than you.
but
I mean.
that is a
Let's see
D
if I can
though.
Try to beat that. 16?
Okay, it's your
Okay,
turn.
Excuse me.
I got the most perfectos, so I'm just gonna sit over here. I'm just gonna chill out. I'm just gonna give you all your space. I'm just gonna kick my legs up.
Are we taking the same song? Is that
All
that
right,
okay?
let's see what y'all got here.
Let's see what
16
Mr.
perfectos,
Vicious
everybody.
does.
Please,
You got
Mr.
this.
Vicious is my father.
Oh, sorry
Vicious
about
is
that.
fine.
Here, let me fan you. It
It's a lot
actually
cooler
helps.
because I have no protective layers, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Are you too chilly? I'm gonna
No air resistance.
It was heating up over here.
Oh no, he's
What?
already
He started with perfecto?
Should have let Jeremy go first, bro.
I'm the conductor.
Oh, the set is crazy.
No, it's not.
You're doing great. You're already
He's doing really good.
He's got 4 combos already.
He's pretty good.
Exactly. Y'all messed up. Y'all should have let Vicious go first.
Get out of here.
The great trombone indeed.
I got to sit through 2 rounds thinking I was gonna do okay. If he got first, it would have crushed me.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh my God.
He's got nicest and okay.
This isn't okay.
You're not getting banded. We'll like it.
You are too good at
Yeah,
this.
we're taking this away.
Okay.
You shouldn't have ever said anything about the inverse.
This is.
I should not have.
Okay.
Should have kept that to
He
myself.
hasn't even gone to nasty
Yo.
yet. Get a nasty. Nasty.
Cheering for
Nasty.
your guys.
Dude, Vicious is doing pretty good right now.
You know, Vicious. Do you play trombone? I feel like.
No, he makes these noises with his body, involuntarily.
Oh my goodness. Fast.
He played this last night. 100%.
Check my Steam profile right now. I don't even know the
I don't
game.
know. He played off stream. He's been practicing.
He used a real trombone to practice. Well, he is doing so good.
Yeah, he is.
He's about to pass me up. No. Oh my goodness. I don't like it.
Bruh, there's no way Vicious didn't play
to a
this
million
game, bro.
points. The
I mean,
pressure is on.
He is a rhythm game fan. He does like DDR and other rhythm
Does
games.
Vicious
Actually,
have
that's
what
true.
it takes? Will he get to a million points? He is slowly edging closer
Wow,
to
he's
that
getting
goal.
better and better.
The heat is on. We're feeling the pressure. Someone put a fan on us. I'm getting hot over here watching.
Bro, he's
Oh
doing
my
so
goodness.
good.
He's
About to hit
about to
1
break a
mil?
million. I'm not ready.
Oh, this is
He
gonna be
got a
tough.
2-time perfecto.
Let's go, hip.
Wow, for Hippogriff, that's well past an F.
Thank you.
Well past the C. That is definitely a B. 1
Look at
million
all my
points.
toots, chat. Look at all my toots. 327 toots, baby.
Oh my
That's what I'm talking about.
goodness.
29 perfect.
Those are rookie numbers, bro. He does more toots than that in a day, easy.
B for bald, baby. We'll take
I'm
those.
grandfather
Let's
in for my
go.
last victory, right? I don't gotta.
Vicious just got 29 perfectos and over 1 million points. I'm
I
like,
told
okay,
you. I was
all
coming
right.
out for the top score.
Okay.
I don't lie.
He came
See
for
what
blood.
Rachel
You got
is
this.
bringing to the
Not ready.
table.
Rachel,
Look at
you
this
got this.
gamer
You got
stand.
this.
I was actually
That's what
just
I'm
about to
doing.
say, she went
See,
full
Neil,
witch mode and had her hands
The best
curled up
part
like
about being
this.
last is that you get to optimize the rest of the strategy. Look at this. You're already like
She's ready.
getting the proper gamer position. You don't need the.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
why
my
we
God.
said, I would look, if I was in this competition, Vicious, you would have went first free, bro.
Listen, man, I already got carpal tunnel. I'm done for the rest of the show. To be honest with you.
All right, everyone, focus.
Here we go.
Oh, I see what you mean by that.
jump.
Oh, you got it. Click. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
Yo, wait a minute, Rachel though.
Oh, I didn't do anything good.
You know this. You know this.
Look, you're doing nice. You're doing nice. You know, it's nice. Turn on my pack up.
You got it. You got it.
Wow, this sounds really nice.
The minute you have to go to the top or the bottom, for me, I was like, what? Ivers?
This looks impossible.
This looks
Your brain is so confused.
My brain was super confused, bro.
My hands were like, this is not okay.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
This is
Don't give
not
up.
okay.
Job's not finished. You have to channel your Mamba mentality. Job's not finished.
Go, Rachel.
Bro, this actually does look impossible.
Go, Rachel. You're killing it. You're doing great.
Look, I'm no
You did
spring
better than
chicken
Steve. That's Steve.
when it comes to, look at this.
You're doing better than
You're
the host.
actually going off right now,
Let's
Rachel.
go.
What? Look
Let's
at
go.
the face. Look at the gamer face, though.
Rachel is about to have
Damn, look at this score. Look at that.
500,000 points. She is edging closer to 5. She's about to surpass
She
it.
already killed my score.
Mine's here.
Bro, you are killing it.
Here comes the breakdown. Here comes the breakdown.
No, you have
You have more than double my score already.
Will Rachel defeat
Dun, 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 dun. You got it.
Rachel.
Oh no. When it gets to these smaller ones, she's doing good though.
That it could happen.
Don't make it now.
She's beginning to believe.
Rachel, you are.
Not
You
my
have
focus.
700,000.
I went from sucker to pro so fast.
Oh wow.
This is the lead.
Oh,
This is.
Sponsor me. I think Rachel's
Bruh.
gonna win. Rachel's gonna win, y'all.
I don't know.
was
780? 780, that might not be enough to
It was
eclipse
so close.
the vicious.
Oh, we tied? Did we tie?
I'll take it. I have like the least perfectos. I was the most intimidated by the game, and I'm gonna have the most nightmares about it.
To be fair, you also shifted in 2 stances. That was quite impressive.
Was way higher.
Was out of control.
You're liking Crypt doing it?
Did
I
anyone
was
see
all the way
Rachel's
over.
stand?
She was a
just
gamer.
laid on the ground, legs out. Like I was like, okay.
So our next round, the next
Playing a lot
song
of
is going to
Switch.
be Old Gray Mare.
I love this song.
Yeah?
Old Gray Mare. My grandma used to sing it to me all the
Team
How
time.
does
Up
it go?
first.
Can you sing it for us?
No, my voice is really not
Oh,
good for
Give us a
that.
little tune. Can you hum it?
A little tune. Me.
Me, my may, my me, my mo.
Yes, that's
Oh, it's kind of, it has a heavenly, it has a heavenly, don't make that face, Jackie. That's how the song sounds, okay?
Oh,
You
okay.
asked me what it sounded like. I
That
don't
kind
know.
of sounded like a dragon.
To be
Kind of like a
know what that
dragon. I really wish that was cool.
Seven-time mayor of Baltimore.
It was cool.
Do you want to go first, or was that already
Tasty
decided?
Steve,
No, they said
it was
first,
cool.
right?
Oh, okay. Okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
Don't
by
lie
the
to me,
way,
Jackie.
y'all,
Don't lie to
Old
me,
Gray
Jackie.
Mare came out in 1887. That was a good year, right?
Yo, my grandma,
We all
bro.
remember that.
1887, she used to sing it all the time.
That's a good year.
Old Gray Mare. There you go.
Looking at the
There
wine
you go.
bottle, yeah, it's an excellent. Yeah.
All right. This difficulty is only
Just
5
remember, there's a
stars
lot
out
of fury,
10,
not a lot of
so-
dudes, and not a lot of
Stop
stuff.
distracting me.
That's
okay.
pretty cool. Okay,
Okay.
Most Trombone owned is held
I
by Mike
am
Ross of
focused.
Omaha, Nebraska. He has.
2.
These are lying to me.
2
There's
trumpets.
a horse in the back.
Holy
That makes
crap.
sense.
This song is great. This is my jam.
I like the backgrounds. They're very peaceful and fun.
It's giving me
Look, there's little dancing horses on the bottom. Look, at the little dancing horses. They're so cute. And we're making up lyrics. And they're really
on the bottom. We're good.
bad. Oh, wow.
This is actually the game of the year. I
This
gotta-
is actually
This is
really
so
difficult.
Yeah, you all don't see Tasty. He's dancing over there. Nice.
No
Good
distract.
move, Tasty. Yeah, stop trying to distract us. Come on, Tasty Steve.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a number from the hosts.
Oh my gosh, Sage Jam is breakdancing right now. Like, just slow down.
I didn't know he could spin on his back like that. Obviously loves Old Gray Mare.
We're trying to distract Kyle right now, and she's
She is hyper-focused, by the way. Let me get some of that. Hold on.
Yeah, we need to fan.
We gotta cool her down.
Fan energy.
We don't want her to overheat. We gotta make
You
sure.
got 2 combos. You had 8 horses dancing on the screen. You got a nice, okay.
Oh, damn. Oh, she's catching on for real. Oh, second round. Definitely a C at least.
What? It keeps going. Okay.
We're getting better at this game.
Okay,
definitely a C at least. I love that.
I'm okay with that.
11
I'm
Being the
okay
first
with
one,
that.
that's kind of intimidating too.
These guys are getting better.
I have to go next? Okay.
Yeah, Kitsune. You're up next.
Good luck.
So what if I do it upside down? No, I'm kidding.
I'm about to say, you are a talented individual.
I do try.
I mean, try laying down that
I
worked for
was
Rachel.
like, should I try? No, that's not. I know. Should I try Rachel's strategy?
I would say
You gotta optimize it. You have to
Or should I do my? This is how I sit in my gamer chair.
If I couldn't crouch
You
there, I don't
guys
know how you're
think-
gonna do
Jackie,
that.
obviously the
You guys
tallest
think
here.
it'll work?
Jackie.
This is a
Rubbing
little
or
too
hiding
close.
our faces
Yeah,
the
I don't
entire
know how I
time. How's it
about
feel now?
this.
You gotta get bunched up down here to try to
now
get
you
proper
know
gaming form.
What the plan is, you need more than 11 perfectos, right, for one.
And I
then
need
you
to get
over 500.
over a C. Okay, y'all, should I sit like this?
I mean, if it works.
Whatever works for you, then you gotta do.
Let's try it. We're going
Whatever that
in.
inner
This is how I
gremlin
sit in my
horses,
gaming
though,
chair.
are so distracting.
Oh no, you guys, I lost audio, so we're just gonna.
Starting off the song is so
I can't hear, guys.
Great Mare, she ain't what she used to be many long years ago.
Is that the song?
Many long years
Is there
ago.
lyrics?
Years ago. It's the jam, bro.
Kicked on the whiffle tree. Kicked on the whiffle tree.
Is there lyrics? Or are you guys
This is a
making this
banger.
up?
Those are real lyrics.
What? Am I doing well or not?
Many long years ago.
Thanks, God. Thank you. I mean, I feel like I'm doing okay, y'all. Am I not doing well?
I'm gonna play this on the right phone. I'm gonna look it up on Spotify. I'm gonna rock out.
Oh.
There's gotta be like great remixes. If there's a track remix to it, I'm done. I'm done. I gotta play these at clubs.
Wow, that is exceptional singing. I really like your singing.
I love the horses at the top and bottom of the screen just rocking out too.
Yo, this guy is so exhausted.
Right?
He is not
Did I
boring.
give my guys some life? Look, I'm getting the long ones.
Oh, wow, wait a
Why
minute.
is it red? Why? What's the red for?
That means you did really good.
That means you made it.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Wow, he gave you a womp.
Yeah.
I mean,
That was the
But I got
trombone
two
player.
perfectos and I beat you on the perfect.
It's okay.
I love that she said the red means you did
I'll
really
move.
good.
I got a D. It's okay.
Oh no, the fan, it sacked you.
All right.
I stepped on my cord. Okay, I'm gonna just sit over here. I need to take a break. I need to take a break. Let me
I
just,
feel
let's just go over
like you've
here.
been practicing.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, it all comes down to the, hey, you're that dude that practiced before we went live.
He knows these
Did you really?
No, heck no.
Okay, no, okay.
You could check my logs. This is too close.
Are
I'm
you
not gonna do
taking
this.
my stance? It
No,
didn't
it's-
work. It didn't help me. It didn't help me.
Listen,
Open it up.
I cramped up right at my inner thigh as soon as I got down there. That's
It
not
started
happening.
cramping.
That's not happening.
It was the knee. I get it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Mamba mentality. All right, here we go. We got this, right? We got this.
Many long years ago, bro. Many long years ago.
You won the first one.
Oh,
right?
shoot.
a great mare, she ain't what she...
Where are you singing? Where are the lyrics?
What she
Used to be an old gray mare. She
Ain't what she used to be.
Many long years ago. Many years ago. Oh, many long years ago. The old gray mare, she kicked on the whiffle tree.
Kicked on the whiffle tree. Kicked on the whiffle tree.
Where they get
Old
wiffle
gray
ball
mare,
bats from,
she
dude?
kicked on the whiffle tree. Many long years ago.
How many?
Many long years ago.
One more time.
Many long years ago.
How was this?
The old gray mare slipped on a banana peel.
Yeah. Mario Kart.
I mean,
And then she slipped
really?
on a
I
banana
would see
peel.
a horse slip on a banana peel.
I wasn't a check. It's okay.
I've seen it before.
You have seen it before?
In an old Looney Tunes
Oh, I
cartoon.
feel like that would
way down
not a
the
good scene.
well.
Not a good scene.
No one's singing
She,
with me.
what she used to be. This is kind of mean. Saying that the old mare is not what she used to be. Like, just let her be. Like, we should.
It's what she is, and we should be grateful.
Yes, exactly.
Just
many
be
long
grateful,
years
okay?
ago. Like, just,
Oh my God.
Why are we talking about that?
don't hate on her so much. Okay.
What? It's already over?
It's over.
You
Nice score.
are
Is that bad? Did
good.
you break it?
Did I break-
You are good.
What?
Not okay.
What are you
Close
talking
to
about?
an A.
Maximum gamer hours. That's what I'm
Rigged.
talking about.
Close to an A.
314
Let's
toots.
go.
Your toots
Rigged.
per minute out of control.
Yeah, your toots per
I got
minute
a
are
314
exceptional.
toots, man. It's
Yeah,
quite the record, I gotta
314
say.
toots.
I feel like I should get myself
Okay.
checked after how many
No,
toots I
man.
just had. 31 perfectos? Ooh.
Rachel, are you going to take the lying down stance again, or what are you doing?
You gotta optimize it. You've seen the play.
I don't. There's
You know
nothing
the
that's gonna
song.
save me. There's nothing that's gonna save
Well,
me.
my stance did not help.
It's just
We got
my
you.
old hip.
Yeah, I
I'm the
know.
old gray mare, and they're gonna take
Oh
me
my
out
God.
You're gonna hear a hip hop and she's just gonna go, my leg.
Okay.
They cut away
Damn,
really
baby.
fast.
We go,
and
we
then
go.
get back up.
Oh wow, this just popped into it.
Ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Oh, grandma, she ain't what she used to be.
Many long years ago.
How many years?
Many long years ago.
Wasn't a long time.
Many long years ago.
Yeah, sure it was.
Your grandmare kicked on the wiffle tree. Can someone Google a wiffle tree?
It's where they get wiffle ball bats from.
There's no more wiffle
Oh,
trees.
that
They all
makes
got
sense.
kicked
I
There you
didn't
go.
see that.
There you
Okay, very cool.
Face it out.
Many long years ago.
Why does her cartoon look so happy and my cartoon looks very unhappy?
Because you exerted him.
Okay. My cartoon was not happy. Mine was out of breath and not in a good place.
Oh God, it's still going.
Nice.
On the way down the well. This is the sad part. The old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be.
I know, it's a mean song. It's
It's
not
a very
nice.
mean song.
It's very
Like,
mean.
poor mare. Like,
I know.
they're just trying to live.
Just let the mayor be. The mayor has paid their dues, and now they made this awful
Oh wow.
trombone.
Yo, that was
song.
really good.
The old
Yo,
gray
she
mare.
killed that.
She might have won, guys.
Hold up. How far past that D?
At least you didn't get a D. Was I the only one who got a D?
Okay, hold on. Yeah, you got a D.
Tasty's just nodding. Okay,
okay,
Tasty, it's cool.
I was applauding from
letting you
afar, and I was actually quite impressive. I gotta say.
Thanks, bro.
I was dancing in the background.
Oh, you were?
You didn't see it, but I
Can
was
you
actually.
show us your
I was
old gray
kicking-
mare
wait,
song?
I was kicking all the wiffle trees
Can
down
you
back
show
there.
it? Show us.
What was the
How does
There's
it
no
go?
wiffle trees
That's
left.
the thing. There's no
Oh,
more wiffle trees for me
gray
to kick
mare,
off.
Oh, got it. Okay.
But we were gonna get into the next track.
Beethoven's
Wait, we have to
Fifth
do more?
Symphony.
Oh,
kidding.
yeah.
Sure do.
Chat is begging
Okay,
for more
so
of our musical
I am,
stuff. Why? I don't know.
I'm gonna meditate over here. I'm gonna try to get into a good
You're
mental
gonna go
space.
meditate.
So yeah,
Sit.
I'm
Am
just,
I next?
y'all
Are we
do your
gonna,
thing.
are we gonna
I'm just-
change the order
I'm
to
just gonna
give
take
like
a
people
second
the
for
advantage to
myself.
know the song?
I think that's a good way to play it.
Oh,
Meditation.
perfect.
Wait, what is this?
A
Oh,
fresh can
What is
of
that?
some
Wait,
sort.
what is
Thank
Goodness.
Oh,
Took me up. Thank you.
Is this like a?
Thank you.
You guys are like a pit stop crew.
Thank
What is
you.
going
Oh.
on? You guys are so fast.
wow, you guys.
Whoa!
Oh,
Wait, do we get aired out?
I got two of them?
Oh,
Okay,
thank you.
hold on.
oh hell
Yo,
yeah.
chug
Just
it.
did that. I want to see. Does mine do that?
Yo, chug the air. I bet you won't.
Oh my gosh! It's like. Happiness in the can, everybody.
Thank you.
that's
I
so
can't
refreshing.
believe
That's
I'm like,
refreshing.
I broke it.
like my hair just like blew back.
You know what?
Break things.
I gotta double up. I gotta double up. Hold on.
You're gonna
That's what I'm
let,
talking
let,
about.
let the guy without the hair
impressed.
take all the air, huh? That's
Wow. Okay, over there, being a little greedy, Okay, it's okay.
just wow.
What do you mean?
It's okay.
Works for everything.
There's stats here. There's stats. We got
Oh, what do we have in here?
21% oxygen. We got
Cool.
a 78% nitrogen.
Oh.
And what do we got?
0.04%
carbon
carbon
dioxide.
dioxide.
Other gases, mostly argon.
You know, amount per omen, it's at 16.
96%.
It's pretty good. The large amount of omen per can is pretty.
I just can't believe how much it makes your hair blow. You guys see that?
Oh,
Yeah, I've
wow.
definitely-
Jack
I
is
noticed it
wasting
on
all
you.
the
I
air.
don't know. It does it for me.
Oh,
Let's
100%
just try it out. Let's see if we can all wait.
scared.
No, you can't try it out.
Wow. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you for the air.
Yo,
HP Omen,
Omen coming
hooking
in
us up with
clutch.
the fresh air.
Delicious. Absolutely
you.
delicious. Artisan gaming
is there any
air
more air
by
from that?
Omen.
Can I get some of that?
Is that what it
Make
says?
sure you get one for yourself.
HP Omen. I
Yeah,
do
that
have
was
a
nice.
giant, my HP
I
Omen
feel
in the
refreshed
living room.
with fresh air.
But
My centerpiece.
Very fresh. Do you think that this is gonna help us be better at this game?
Probably not.
Is it my turn?
Maybe.
Are we switching? okay.
Okay.
You got this. You got this.
And
This
we have,
one's hard.
now we have good fans now.
Oh my god, I need.
And you have all of this air. Everyone, you know the air. Oh gosh.
All the words to this song.
My goodness,
Great.
I was feeding a little too hard.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, that got me good. That got me good. You know all the words to this one.
I need the power of the chat.
I'll sing it in the
Chat,
chat
help
version.
me.
How about that? It takes over 3,000 tons of brass to produce a single trombone. I believe that.
I can't
Wow.
believe how many
What?
trombone facts it took me to realize that those were not actual trombone facts.
Oh really?
I'm a smart person.
Oh my goodness.
There are
I
maybe
am
more
dead.
trombones than people
Meow,
in this
meow,
planet.
meow.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's gonna
Starting
get
out
rough.
really good. Meow 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 meow
Look at the consternation.
Okay, you're actually really doing well right now, pal.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. The breakdown.
So you have to click the mouse at the beginning, right?
Right when it hits the dot, I think.
Okay.
Unless I'm wrong.
I don't know what I've been doing. To be honest.
Ow, go,
She is.
Go pal.
She
Go
is.
pal. Go pal.
That was my favorite
Look
part.
at Beethoven's stare. Beethoven is really serious about this.
He's looking on disapprovingly. He's like, what are you doing to my song?
Beethoven ain't happy. Beethoven's like,
He's so disappointed.
I'm right here.
Beethoven's like, come again.
That is the most disappointed musician look I've ever seen.
Stop, please.
Right next, I'm writing it right now.
I can't look him in the eye.
Don't.
The disgrace.
You have two combos.
This character's going ham. Look at this. Not a single breath from this trombone player.
My man is going ham.
Make it stop. Why is this the longest song ever?
Will someone give her some air, please? No, this air. There we go. Dump it on her. Just dump the air on her. It's gonna help. Okay. There we go. I made sure to get every dropout.
What a score.
What a score. Nice.
Climbing, it's climbing. We're on the bell curve. You gotta see.
Hey, you got the air horn.
I was about to say, you heard that air horn
I
action?
think I got 2 Ds, right? Did I get 1 C?
Do we get like an average?
I got 2
Is this
Ds.
how it works?
I'm so sorry. Okay.
We'll see.
Highest scores, all three combined.
Okay, so you know
Someone
what,
somewhere is
everybody?
doing math, right?
We don't need to worry because I'm just gonna get a perfect right now. Just
Oh, no.
So everyone else,
All right,
no,
please
no.
don't
I don't want to give up my front row seat. I really
Mr.
wanna see this.
Beethoven
Okay.
here.
Don't look him in the eye.
That's your great
By perfect, I mean I'm gonna
grandfather.
perfectly get
Jammed
miss
to this
every
song?
note.
Yeah.
So it'll be great.
Show him how it's done,
All
Jackie.
right, I am. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Easy
Hold on.
peasy.
I'm turning my music up so I don't hear y'all.
Turn my headphones
Turn my headphones up.
Turn my headphones up.
I like how he starts off cranked all the
so
way
good.
back.
He's taking notes on your performance.
He's not happy.
It's a good thing he was deaf.
Whoa!
I didn't know I had to hear.
Why does
He blew raspberries.
No, I'm sorry. My cartoon's so unhappy. I'm sorry. Okay, come on. I'm not this bad. Why is there
It sounded like an air horn.
I'm literally.
Nothing is funnier than
Oh
the
my
sound.
goodness. Whoa.
Yo, you're killing it, Sean.
This is literally.
Yeah. Just wait. Just wait.
Oh
Sage is going over there.
The breakdown,
It
bro.
is terrible.
Yeah, the ending is tough.
It's too funny. I can't wait to play this game at home. Oh my
I
god.
found my new stream game.
Oh my goodness. Y'all, I'm embarrassed. This is so bad.
As you should be.
Okay. Quiet over there, Tasty.
Quiet on the set.
Quiet on the
You're gonna
set.
bring Beethoven back from the dead.
Y'all, have I gone to combo? Have I gone anything?
Yes, you gotta
You got a one-time combo.
Keep going,
You got a one-time
Jackie.
combo.
baby, go.
Yo, you actually got it though.
Where's my mouse?
It's in your hand. It's in your hand. You got it.
You still got the mouth. You're holding the mouth.
It's in your hand.
She's so tired.
You are killing
You
your
got it.
trombone.
You got it. You got it. We're gonna come back live.
Oh, yeah. Are you okay? Yeah.
No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Oh, but you got a C though.
You got 255 teats.
I don't. The previous high score is much higher than.
Who is that? That's Tasty Steve's score, right?
No, that was mine.
No, definitely not Tasty Steve.
Wow. I can hear you, by the way.
Okay, I'll go back to my.
I'm so
Fun
sorry.
thing.
I set it up.
Team Kitsune.
I set it up and she spiked it down.
I failed you. It's okay.
Hold on, really quick. Hold on.
We did get a C though.
Chugging air on.
Hey, you need one more.
Hey,
One
there
more.
was improvement.
That was a lot of
Wait,
improvement.
Do I get most improved player if we're gonna
Absolutely.
give out awards?
Yeah, for sure. You
Thanks.
crushed it the last 2 games.
Ah, my hair got
Let me
stuck in
dry
the
out.
fan.
You gotta stop doing that. This fan is not your friend. Shane.
All right.
This is like a gamer weekend over here.
Death by
HBO
fan.
and air.
Let's put the fan down.
Where's the
There we go.
fans? I'll fan.
And one, and a two, and a skibbity bop, a boot. Here we go.
Here we go.
Gotta get in the zone. Hold on.
How great is this fan, by the way?
All right, Beethoven.
Not bad.
Give
Can
me
you guys
the
feel that?
worst. Oh god.
Yeah, no, keep it up. All three of us are doing that.
No way, man.
Get out of here.
Bruh. Perfecto on the first one. Yeah, you always let Vicious go first, bro.
Yeah, we should.
I don't want this in my head when I'm trying to play later.
Beethoven cracked a smile.
Yeah, we need a blind date, Tim.
He just gives like a begrudging thumbs up.
Yeah,
Nailing it.
exactly.
This is so funny.
It's amazing. Vicious's actually sounds okay. Mine sounded so bad.
He definitely was practicing last night.
100%.
Yeah, listen to how fast
I'm running out of mouse pad.
movements are. The mechanical
I know, right?
skill is exceptional.
Need more mouse pad.
Stop making fun of my teeth. Stop making fun of my teeth.
Vicious, you're doing fantastic.
Stop it. I don't like the positivity right
You're
now.
doing so good. You're doing so
Oh
good.
my goodness.
Everybody you know is proud of you.
You might.
500,000, edging closer. Okay, nice. Okay, perfecto, nice. Nasty, okay, nice. No nasties, no nasties.
Oh, I did like
Spotlights just came on.
Oh my God. We're reaching the end. Does Vicious have?
It's spelling out champ form.
You know
Up at
it's
the
so
bottom.
champ in there?
700,000 points. We're reaching the end. Oh my goodness, maybe 600.
I'm talking about.
Almost. Oh, that was really good though.
All the Valorant training in the world has brought me to this moment. Brought me to this moment. Big old toots. 349 toots, that's what I'm talking about.
All right, Rachel, come on.
The tutelage.
I had a ton of
The
toots.
tutelage.
You guys know.
I believe.
Okay,
I got a
Tasty
ton of
Steve's
toots.
laughing so hard at his own joke. I love it. He said tutelage and he's just sitting there.
Quite the tutor, if you ask me. If you need lessons, I'm quite the tutor.
Oh my.
Oh my
Easy
God.
I'm laughing.
All right, Rachel, you got this, right? You got this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rachel, I got it. I believe.
I feel like Rachel's been solid. I have faith.
Rachel is the. I love the zoom in on the camera. That was godlike. The zoom in, the intensity was so good.
Easy. There it is. There it is.
Yes, you got it, girl.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay.
A little bit of flair on that. All right.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. This is what I would do in DJ Hero. When you couldn't do well, you would
There you
stop,
go.
right?
You scratch.
I like that.
You scratch.
It's
That's
the
what
remix.
happens. That was not part of the game.
Wow, Rachel is doing really well right now.
Easy, got it.
Heard it through the grapevine.
I love that song.
You got combos, girl.
Yeah, I was like, she's hitting the notes.
All right, here we go.
So far, my music teacher is very upset with me.
We're gonna get a really angry email later. I don't know if you remember me from music class, but
I called you bad in middle school, but I'm just following up to let you know it's so bad.
Rachel with 3 combos.
Wait a
Very
minute.
nice.
She's like having a conversation while playing. Like,
know.
yeah, what's up, everybody?
True gamer.
Also, she's got like one arm.
the lights are on.
Like,
You got this.
what am I even doing?
Let's go!
Final stretch. I have faith. I think you might be vicious. Come on.
It's everywhere right now.
Anything
She's conducting with one hand.
Rachel. She got a C? I thought you might get a B.
Oh, hey, I'm only 100,000 within
You were so close
Vicious's
to a
score.
B.
I'm gonna take that. Thank you, Sensei.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna catch Vicious in the end, but then you kind of threw it at the end.
No.
Yeah, you lost it at the end. You lost it.
you were freestyling. It was what it was.
It was worth it. You know
You were
what?
feeling the music. You were in the heat of the passion of the music. I get it.
I regret nothing.
You know, we need to give a big thank you to Tasty Steve, just getting us all in the spirit.
Yeah.
Thank
Tasty
you,
Steve
Tasty.
started things off right and
That's
then
true.
led to those amazing performances. So thank you.
Thank you so much. It was a terrible performance, but
Yeah, you're
I
example
appreciate you
conducting
being
for us,
nice.
but we appreciate you. That's for sure.
Yeah.
You know,
That was an honor.
performances.
I do appreciate that, like, the first thing when everybody's like, God, Steve sucks at this. And then they tried it and they're like, oh, God. Like, oh, God.
We were all just saying
This
the
looks
most.
so
and then,
hard.
yeah.
Actually not.
It was the inverse, dude.
When I saw,
Look at how tiny this mouse pad is. Like, absolutely not.
Yeah.
No.
We were running out of space.
We need
It
a
was
table of mouse
challenging.
pad.
The sensitivity got me. I was just like, oh my goodness. Wait, what are we doing? What's
We're
happening?
going to take a looky-loo at our Tiltify standing to see how we're doing so far. Obviously, before we get the tally, we got to get a look at where we're standing before we add in all the extra trombone points, of course. $10,000 mark reached, of course. You love to see it. Let's go. All right. And I mean, we're in our first day, right? Like, we're in our first few hours even. You know, everybody's going to be gaming at nighttime all night long. You love to see it. So 10,000. And it hasn't changed in terms of the order so far, obviously. But those numbers between the first two are creeping ever closer, I noticed, in terms of Team Chillin and Kitsune, actually, in first and second, which is great. And over 10K so far. That's, I believe, before we add in the $3,000 that are being gifted from our Trombone Champ earnings, of course. And I believe I don't think it's unusual to predict that Vicious's team, Team Hippogriff, is going to get this 1,250 smackaroos for first place. I imagine. Yeah, this is worth more than Hungry Hippos, actually.
Yeah, we had, what, 750 for second place?
Yeah, 600
Third place
for
had
third.
the 6, and then fourth place was 400. That goes to the respective teams, and that's going to be the layout.
Yeah, so Hippogriff got first place. They get 1,250. Of course, Alicanto in second for 750. Chilin was third with 600, and then Kitsune with the big 400 in last place. So, I mean, 400 smackaroos for charity is pretty nice, even if you're in last place, right?
It's not bad, man. It's not bad at all. I mean, once again, this is all for a good cause. I know there's a lot of competition out there, but obviously this is all for the kids. These are all donations that will be divvied up properly to make sure. And with that being said, we're going to make sure you guys are properly hydrated. Take a quick break, but when we come back, more with this intel. I was going to segue into something cool.
Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you've been enjoying all of the Intel Gaming World Relay so far. I'm your host, Sage M, joined by TC Steve, and our very special guest, Jackie at the desk. How goes it?
Hi. I didn't know I was going to be shown on camera, so I was kind of surprised. And then I was like, oh, hello. Hi, I'm excited to be here with both of you. I haven't been on the Try Desk yet.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
And you didn't get to play that awful trombone game. How did you get out of that?
I don't know, but it looked hard. It looked
Dreadful
so difficult.
is really a great way to describe it. It's really fun, but also I was really bad.
I wouldn't have done well.
Really, really, really
You
bad.
saw how well I did. That was my first time
We
playing.
were mean to you, though. We pushed you to the end.
Bro, I was
and you were
on the
just
end. My back is still hurting from trying to play this trombone game properly. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah, and I did enjoy watching it because, like, as I was watching it, I had a greater appreciation for what you guys were going through, but also the little dude doing the trombone dance was, like, hilarious.
He was going off.
My dude was not happy.
No.
My dude was like, Jackie, I don't like you.
Yeah, it seemed like there was...
And Beethoven was not happy either. My man was staring like...
Yeah, Beethoven was not pleased at all. The old gray mare, though, dancing her old little heart out.
Yeah.
I still think that's a very mean song.
That's
It was cruel. She deserves better.
Well, thankfully, what
By
we're
the way.
talking about today is essentially the opposite of the old gray mare. Like, we're talking about Intel's newest,
The new and
13th
improved.
generation processors, of course.
Okay, tell me more.
We have the 13900K, which, I mean, if there's a K there, that means you can overclock it, which is obviously very exciting for you gaming players out there who are really like, I gotta get the best bang for my buck performance. Just buying it in the first place is already good, but then, yeah, the ability to overclock is always really nice. It gives you, of course, the world's best gaming experience right now, and I think a lot of people are they're very excited because Intel having like a new line, obviously, right? They had architecture that they improved on for this 13th gen series back from the 12th gen stuff, so it's really cool.
Yeah, beyond performance, you can now game without compromise with these new i9 desktop performance. Personally, I want to get my own. I want to get my own.
Me too.
To actually
Sign me
make
up.
this. You're actually down?
Team Kitsune, yeah. Like,
guys are all
please.
about it.
Hashtag Beyond Performance, by the way, is also the
Yeah.
hashtag for Team Kitsune.
Oh, it's not just the show, it's just for your team.
Except that didn't happen in the Trombone Challenge.
That's okay.
Or the Hippo Challenge.
But the trombone was in...
Overcooked, though, y'all.
Oh, you believe.
You have faith in the
Be ready.
Overcooked, on the
Be
Overcooked
ready.
team up?
Actually, yesterday during rehearsal did not go too well for me, and I was kind of talking some smack. I was like, Overcooked too.
I'm gonna tell you right now, we first started this Overcooked life a long time ago, and I still cannot cook in real life or in that video game, so it's okay.
So why does Overcooked bring out the absolute monster in people? I don't know what it is.
It's because, in theory, it's a very simple game.
Yes.
It's like literally just...
It sounds simple.
Yeah, a burger, patty, lettuce, tomato, you're like
Not
easy
hard.
peasy, right? But then you try to do it and it's just, you're
And
like...
then disaster ensues.
Where's my burger? Where's this? Where's that? It's really bad. But also, we've been talking about a lot of the great streamers we've been watching so far.
Yay.
And thanks to Intel for putting this on. Of course, if you want to pre-order their new stuff, intel.com/13th gen is where you can go. But we've also got the lovely streamer Justin Wong, who is a fighting game streamer a lot of people are familiar with. Probably familiar most famously with his Evo Moment 37. We had a bad time. I love watching Justin stream because he, most of the time, is playing an old fighting game.
This is awesome, yeah.
He plays retro games, and then like half the time his daughter is like sabotaging him in the background. She's really young, so she's like grabbing him and like covering his eyes.
Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate the love.
Yeah, Justin is
Hopefully
one
we
of
get
those
a daughter
historic guys, man. He's one of those guys who's been in this
meme is
community
because
for a
he
long
thought
time.
he
Point
was
out that he
late.
plays like these old games, and
he's
like I
like,
really
normally
do
you
think
stream
this
at
is
4.
good
I'm
for
like, that's
anybody who
true.
just
You're
even
right about
remotely
that.
likes fighting games, because you get like a little history lesson on how to play some of this stuff, as well as you get to see some of the classics at display, you know?
Yeah, I grew up playing Street Fighter, Street
Hey.
Fighter Alpha. it's actually
I
funny.
love
I
that
was just
game.
talking to the other
Went
talent
live
about
at,
how
like,
Chun-Li
6
had a
a.m. I'm
profound
assuming
effect on
he
me
just woke up.
because she was the first Asian American woman, or I mean Asian woman. She's Chinese, but you know what I mean. Like it was very, very cool to see her when I was a little girl growing up, and I've cosplayed her. I'm a big
Hey,
fan.
that's really cool.
Yeah, I'm like, hopefully we get some Chun-Li action. I'm
She
really
is
happy.
the strongest woman in the world.
Yeah, that's true.
I
That's her
was
title.
talking about the Chun-Li versus Vega fight. Have you guys seen
From
the
the
anime?
animated channel.
Yes, it's
Classic.
like one of my favorite battles of all time. So.
It's incredible. That movie is really good.
It's
It holds
so
up
good.
very well. It holds up very well.
I just decided to YouTube it out of the blue. Just like, you know what?
Eagle
This is
shipping
epic.
company.
It's
That's
really,
why I like
really
Eagle so
good.
much, 'cause
Yeah,
Eagle-
I was
Eagle
thinking
shipping
about
company.
doing a watch party for it recently, actually, because I think a lot of like the new gen probably doesn't know that
probably
there's a
haven't
Street
seen
Fighter
it.
movie that
Yeah.
well, a lot of people know the like live action they did forever ago with like Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah.
And like that's really popular. People always quote the Bison quote from it.
Yeah.
Which is like, you know, for you this is the most important day of your life, but for me it was Tuesday.
He said that to Chun-Li.
Yeah.
Bison's such a great villain.
Yeah, he's awesome.
right.
He is the worst person ever, but I'm like, go on.
Yeah.
Go on.
I
Tell
mean,
me
it's
more.
just like he's just so daunting and intimidating, and the outfit and everything. The cape.
The cape.
It's the cape.
It's because you know it's a real bad guy if they're still wearing capes, bro. It's 2022, bro. You still rocking the cape? That's real evil.
Yeah. I don't know why I always like think of when they're like all beat up and it's like counting down. It's like, do you want to continue?
Yes.
I don't know why that's in my head a lot. Maybe that's because how I think of life. I'm like, Jackie, do you want to continue?
Put in another quarter.
It's like, press the button, Jackie.
5,
Exactly.
4.
Just come back. But you know, I was gonna say Justin is actually a really good streamer to do challenges because he is so good at so many old
really
games
is.
that he can just like be like, I'll win with one button or I'll win one-handed and like beat people who are really good without like any problems. Like he can do it without even looking at the screen. Like he's just that good.
I feel like Justin could beat me with his nose.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Literally.
Yeah, me
It
too.
would probably happen. That'd be so embarrassing. but
There's a
yes.
story from like years ago that apparently Justin Wong beat somebody in Marble 2 while eating a sandwich. That's one, like while eating a sandwich. Like it's
goodness.
crazy. I don't know how accurate that is. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I've heard it from more than enough people. I'm starting to think it's real.
Yeah, I mean, I believe it because he's somebody that does self-imposed challenges like all the time anyway. So I would not be surprised if he just did that. 'Cause
What are the challenges he's doing right now? Do we know?
I'm not sure,
Yeah.
honestly.
Typically, we'll hear the streamer, they'll say like, hey, I'm going for this challenge instead. We saw nobody, we really didn't get to hear nobody. We did hear Nick actually tell us some of his challenges. He had like a push-up challenge.
Yeah.
Had one challenge where he actually had to dump all of his gear while playing Fortnite. Like, really had some cool challenges. So I'm interested. I don't know what Jay Wong got going though.
$500.
Oh God, you just got a $500 donation?
Damn. She say big shout outs to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Okay,
that. But
Justin
the real late
is
Joni with the
adorable. I
500?
love Justin.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Justin, one of the long-time fighting
Team
games.
Kitsune.
Please stand up.
Also,
I wish we could go in
Oh,
Justin's
come
chat and just
here.
like root him on right now.
I'll go in
We're
there.
sending
Look how
you
cool
good
this combo
vibes.
Come
is.
here.
You know the thing
Yo,
is that Justin is such a weeb.
Majin
Kitsune is like the perfect team.
Oh yeah, free.
Yeah.
We were
nice
meant to be
combo.
in the same
Okay,
team,
what-
I feel like.
Maybe, how about I go into his chat
Does
and
he
ask
not
him what
know
his
he can
challenges
combo?
are?
Could
You should.
Let's
You should.
do it.
Straight
I really want to
foxtail,
find out because
nine-tailed
each
fox.
team has their own
Well, welcome to
representatives,
Japan.
right? We got the
better hang
ambassadors
out,
here,
'cause I'm
but
coming.
each one of these
I'm
streamers
coming.
on their respective teams
I
do
gotta
have
play all the
challenges that
YouTube
they
content,
can
you feel me?
actually do while on stream.
I see Majin
Thank you
Obama's
so
in the
much.
chat
I
too.
appreciate
Oh,
you.
really? Yeah,
high
you're
for
right.
Hopefully I get to see you at TwitchCon. I don't know if you're going
Wow.
to.
Yeah, there was a curse word in there, but it's okay.
There was.
Majin is obviously bringing attention to Team Kitsune, so thank you, Majin.
Majin Obama,
I was like, how do I get out of this? I
team
should have brought
supporter.
attention to
A
that.
savage
Oh wait,
team
he's listening to his
supporter.
challenges. I think.
Mean
Oh,
or
let's
anything. I'm just raising money.
Oh, we cut away right when he was saying. I think he said, "I don't have any challenges actually, but I'm just trying to raise money." Is what it sounded like to me. He's like,
So Justin's just having a good time.
yeah,
Good time.
Yeah.
that makes sense.
It makes
I think
sense, though.
he said like at the very beginning. I heard something like, I'm trying to reach 2,000." I think is what he said. I hope we can reach 2,000 for today's stream. Is what I heard, and like he just got 500 right at
I
the
know.
beginning. So.
I'm like, go Justin.
Justin
Go,
does a lot of
Justin.
charity events as well, so
Yeah.
you know he's gonna raise a lot of money for Kitsune. I can tell you that right now. He's one
Thanks,
of those guys.
Justin. Team Kitsune. Is that
Especially-
getting annoying? I feel like I've said it 80
No,
times.
no, you're
okay,
supposed
good.
to.
I
You
will
gotta
keep
pump
on
the team, okay?
Screaming it and saying it loudly
Especially
and proudly.
because he has a daughter, so I feel like now he's like, we got to raise money for the kids, and like that's just like Justin's thing now. He's like raising money for the kids. It's time, and he just does it all the
I
time.
love it. Oh, go Justin.
There's
Team
a funny.
Kitsune.
You should look at his Twitter. There's a really funny clip of like
Oh,
him
no.
playing where like Harper,
Oh
his
yeah,
daughter, is like
his daughter
covering his
comes
eyes,
and covers his eyes while he's playing.
and he's
I
like, "Is
feel
this
like-
fun to you? Like, are you having fun?"
If you covered Justin's eyes, he would still beat me.
He
was
still
feeling
won.
it.
Yeah, he won the round he was playing. He's just killing this. And then his wife walks in and is like, "Wait, are you Ryu?" Because like Ryu's doing all these combos. He's
Yeah.
like, "Yeah." And I'm just like, "You're like
That's how good
blindfolded?"
Justin is. If you ever had any doubt, that's actually how good Justin is.
I mean, that's talent at a different
Yeah.
level. I
Yeah.
cannot.
One of the best in the world, if you ask me, man.
Yeah.
And he's on your team, and
I
he just
know.
scored 500.
My team's actually doing pretty well. I thought we were in second. I was hoping it would magically appear.
The Tiltify
behind
would
me.
just appear behind us. It might.
Team Kitsune. Okay, I'm not magic, y'all. Unfortunately, I thought maybe again, Team Kitsune.
I like how you doubled back.
You know when you're like sitting at a
Alright.
traffic light and you're like, green.
I feel like how
Green.
are y'all not holding your cards like we're at a little like news desk?
I've been doing
Hello,
these
everyone.
taps
This
multiple
just
times
in.
where I'm like, boom.
This just in.
You know,
Get it?
but I want
just
to
in.
Just in.
I didn't even mean to do that.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Thanks. I'm really proud of myself.
This just in.
You know what? I
500
want to
bucks.
hear Justin's commentary on the Street Fighter movie.
Yeah.
I feel like Justin would have like exceptional commentary.
He probably likes them.
He actually would. He actually would.
Daughter can't watch it yet though.
No.
Yeah,
No.
no.
That-
Chun-Li
that-
throws a mean couch though.
She do throw a couch.
She
Yeah.
does.
She do throw a couch.
Vega
And
cuts it in half. With
Yeah.
I remember this. Yeah.
Is it all coming back?
Yeah.
the
that-
Chun-Li scene is probably the thing that the daughter can't watch. Actually,
Yeah.
now that you mention it.
Yeah, there's a lot of fan service.
Yes. Yeah. There's a lot going on.
Good choice.
It's a
I
good.
was like, how do I say this
yeah.
appropriately?
There's a lot going on in there. But
There's a
the
lot
fight
going
is
on.
so good.
The fight is sick.
I
The
love
music.
when Vega's like, my face,
Yeah,
my
he's all sad. He gets
face.
cut.
Vega's a great villain too.
Yeah. Because
Sorry.
he's just so
Our producer's
vain.
like, please stop. Okay, we're gonna go to a video.
It sounds like we have the
believe.
finale of our. Oh, is this the series we were watching so far? I'm really
Yeah.
interested.
I think we're gonna get the final part 3.
Okay, so quick recap. She's being bullied, and then she had her like reaction thing, and then the juice went all over the mean girl.
She's going up levels as she gets
yeah.
older. That's
So
actually
what's
sick.
gonna happen next?
All right, let's take a look at this video. Part 3.
Roll it.
Welcome back to the Intel Gaming World Relay Jam. Jackie, how you guys doing, man? We got another team challenge coming up. How's it been so far?
I'm having a lot of fun. I'm very moved by that Predator commercial. Am
Yo,
I
that
wrong?
was sick. That was a sick commercial. We've had like a series of them. Like now she has level. She's got like super strength and everything. So it's
Yeah.
really been cool. But I think
What will happen next?
The Predator cinematic universe.
The Predator
cinematic
I'm
That was
really
pretty
interested.
Have you guys seen Fire Force?
Yes.
It's an anime. Their outfits kind of reminded me of.
That's true.
Did
They
you-
have
did
like
you
the fire
see
suits.
that?
I'm only up
Yeah.
to season 2, but I know what you're talking about. That
yeah, I was
show's
getting
ridiculous.
those vibes. Anyway, moving on. No more anime talk.
No,
Or
that was
always
fine.
anime
It's
talk.
just, it was the one thing I was like, all right, I'm not sure about. But I am sure that the Tiltify standings have been
What's your
updated.
favorite anime? Go.
My favorite anime? Probably Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, that's a good answer. That's a good answer.
I mean, Jeremy is a fan too. His name is
Do you know I have a
That is true.
tattoo?
She has a
on my-
Cowboy Bebop
You haven't
tattoo.
seen my Cowboy Bebop tattoo.
We're going to talk about that, but let's
Yeah.
take a look
Oh,
at
sorry, we
the
gotta
Tiltify
not talk about anime
standings
anymore.
to see which
Oh.
one of our teams is actually in the lead right now when it comes to these donations.
I can't wait. I'm actually curious because we've seen some big ones hitting in the last little bit here.
Over 5. We are so
Whoa.
close,
Oh
Team
my God.
Kitsune.
There's only $100 difference basically,
Yes.
right? I mean, it is neck and neck
Team
up there.
Kitsune.
They were really catching up when we looked last time too. And even though there's a big lead in the beginning, first and second now are right there. Hippogriff and Ali Kanto actually went up like $700.
$1,000, bro.
Yeah.
Like straight up, they were at like what,
We're getting
like 300 or
close.
something?
They were at like
Oh, they were at
815.
8.
815, I think, for a while there, and then Hippogriff too. I mean, the thing is, I bet some of the streamers for all these different teams are like going live, and like some new people are coming through and donating. So that is a lot of money. We were just talking about breaking the $10,000 mark, and our top 2 teams are there now, right? Like they have $10,000, which is really cool.
Team Kitsune.
Yep.
Okay, how many
You need a
times?
soundboard. You need a soundboard.
I
so
do.
you can hit that every time.
We don't
Get
need a
you little-
soundboard. I'm here. I'm
Get your little horn on there as
I got
well.
the other talent screaming my team's name now. That's amazing. Also, I'm loving the Cowboy Bebop love and the anime love on this thing.
Yeah,
Did you know Vicious's name is based off the villain? I did not know that.
Yeah,
that's
that
why-
shook me. And when we first met, I was like, is that what your name is
Is that what
from?
this is supposed to
and,
be?
Yeah.
We actually had a
It's very
podcast.
cool.
Me and Vicious had a Cowboy Bebop podcast. Actually.
Please stop. Please invite me for that next time.
I got you next time. We're,
All right,
we're actually
thank
going to
you.
talk about this as well. But we also have more challenges coming down the line. We have this
No more of that
beanbag
trombone
toss
game, right?
coming up. Not trust me. I don't even want the trombone.
Before that, we're gonna watch Justin's stream though. We're gonna be taking a looky-loo
Oh,
back at Justin. Yeah. Sounds like we're not looking at Justin. Boo,
Nice
Justin.
job,
Boo.
CJM.
Well, that was the plan, and then we were like, ew, stinky. So instead, we're gonna do beanbag toss, which should be great. I think I'm excited for that. Can't wait to see everybody trying to do it. I have played some beanbag toss in my life.
Oh, have you?
He's
Yeah,
a
once or
professional,
twice.
actually. He's a
Yeah.
professional. He's got like the wristband, and it has like a little sandbag on it. It's
Three-time
crazy.
champion? Another 3-time champion?
This guy right
Back to
here.
back to back.
Okay, all right.
I'm telling you, right? He only rolls up one sleeve. That's how you know he's
Yeah, it's
about
the
to
shooting
get into
sleeve.
it.
So I have a question. 1, are you gonna actually play a game? 2, why are your earbuds like a necklace?
Like a necklace, mostly it's a fashion choice.
I've
That's
never
just how
seen
I-
anyone
By choice.
Well,
wear their earbuds like that.
I think what happened is they got a little tangled, and then I didn't fix it during the break. Is what
I'm
happened.
sorry, I didn't mean
Why
to
you gotta
call
put him out like that?
I'm
True.
sorry. I thought that it was. Okay, it was by
But it's a
accident,
design choice.
everybody.
My man did that on purpose.
Okay, yeah.
He loves having the earbud
I thought it was like
effects.
a new look or something.
Not quite, no.
Our
but
producer's like, go to the beanbag toss.
it
go,
sounds
go
like
to the beanbag
it.
toss.
Yes,
Just
they're
go to
like,
the
it's
beanbag
time for that.
Okay. What are the rules? How do you play? What do you do?
It's very simple.
Okay.
You have a beanbag, and you're gonna toss it. There's a board.
Hold on.
and-
It's called beanbag toss, and you just have a beanbag and you toss it.
That is correct. There's a board.
Okay, cool.
You're gonna throw it towards the board. If it hits the board and stays, you
I
get
gotta go. See you guys.
you get 1 point.
Good luck.
And if it goes in the hole, you get 3.
Okay, who's on my team?
You're solo.
Oh.
It's solo dolo.
Let's go, Team Kitsune.
So let's talk about how this works, man. 1 point on the board, 3 points
Yay.
in the hole,
Alicanto needs money.
21 points to win.
Yeah.
First to 2 wins is how you get the dub. First place gets $1,500 for their team. Second place is $1,250 for their team. Third place is $750, and fourth place is $500. So there are definitely some nice prizes here.
Scoot the boards closer to the nest. Let's go, Rachel.
Let's go ahead and move this.
Whoa, Rachel's strong.
I'm
Boom.
very
That's
heavy
a lot,
board, but
that's a lot.
Not as heavy as I thought it was. But
Good, you guys should be closer to the
okay.
violin.
Who's
I
shooting
like
first?
it.
Please don't let any of these sandbags go astray.
Okay.
Also, it's
Pal's in
I'll
the
watch.
hot seat again.
I'm always first.
Can we
man.
distract her?
Oh yeah, what do we do here? Get
Wow.
her, Jackie. Get her,
Oh my
Jackie.
Interference
I
here.
got nothing but positivity. You got this.
No. Oh, what?
On the board is 1 point, like we
What?
said.
It's
Yay.
a hit? Oh, okay.
It has to stay on the board,
To stay on there. The way the rules work,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Sajam can tell you this better than I, but
It
the
has to stay
sandbag
on.
has to
Do I
stay there.
get another try, or
No.
is it back and forth?
Alternate.
Alternate. Only one. Only one.
Kitsune is next.
Kitsune. Okay, here we go.
The soundboard
Alright.
is real.
So I'm going to balance my body perfectly in alignment with this circle.
I'm gonna back
I'm
up
gonna
from
I'm gonna
bring
totally
it
distract
just
you.
there. You don't want to
This
go
one,
too
this one.
high.
You know,
You
Right
go
here.
too high and it
Was it
totally angles the
this
body
one?
the wrong way. So you got to be like here,
This
right?
Big wingspan, folks.
And
When you're
then
trying to
it's
do that.
very light, very light. Okay?
Yeah, really hard, really hard.
Oh,
Okay.
I put all that strategy into it for nothing. I'm leaving. Bye, guys.
it is what it is.
I like how Paul was like, see ya, we win.
All right.
right.
Considering how you all have overshot yours, I feel like if I can't get it
undershot.
in, I gotta at least get it.
Okay, you have to
So-
throw it overhand. You're doing it all wrong.
You hold your breath.
All right, hold on. Boulder stance.
And
I like the breath work. I like the breath work.
Robbery. Close. No points though.
Robbery.
No points though.
Robbery on that. Oh my goodness. Vicious, I feel a little bad for you. That was real close. Okay.
You ain't gonna lie to kick it, Jackie.
Rachel.
You know what I mean? That's all right. To be honest.
You blow my beam back for luck.
What was that? I don't even know.
It has extra weight to it.
I was like,
10 times gravity.
I don't know. That's
couple
help.
blows.
we're distracting you. We're
Ha!
Ha! And
Look at that Lugia over there.
Whoa!
Oh, that was cheap, dude. Called out a Pokemon
Okay.
while Rachel was going.
I'm using her affinity towards Pokemon against her.
Lugia is rare. That would have meant the 3 orbs were in place. That would have been a lot of implications.
All right.
Best trick shot wins an additional prize. Okay,
Let's
Paula.
go, let's go.
Pow,
Let's go,
pow,
let's go.
pow,
What's a
pow,
trick shot,
pow.
pal? Show us a trick shot.
Yeah.
No.
Behind the back. Okay,
Oh,
and we're gonna
okay.
be the judges of said trick shot. So I want to see
You got this,
something
pal.
cool.
Give me a
No
Shoryuken.
pressure.
Through the legs.
Oh.
Oh, just hit somebody on the sideline. Somebody, we need an ambulance in here.
So wait, is our trick shot going to be judged on style, performance?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh,
They can't
okay.
tell
That's
you.
right.
It's speed, performance, and power.
Okay, so should I just go for okay,
Yes,
hold on.
Well-
So is this one, it's based more on performance, or do I want to just get in the hole?
It's the
thing
one
is-
that gets you on the
All
ball.
of them.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, all of the above. Okay, then I'm just gonna focus in. I have a feeling that I'm gonna do.
When you're looking at this right
Okay,
here. Oh, sorry.
cheater, he's moving the board. That's not allowed.
got
Where's
big
the
feet, I'm sorry.
referee? Where's the referee?
He said I
here?
got weird feet.
I got big
the board. I was going to grab the
goodness.
sandbag out of her
Okay,
hand,
oh
but
my
you're
gosh.
worse.
So when you're looking at this, don't look at this area at all. Like, don't focus here.
You know,
oh, no, you have
how
to
would I
focus.
try to
But
play
you
by
can
the
focus here,
rules?
too. It's fine.
I mean,
Okay.
I think you should just,
Too
do
much
your
talking,
thing.
Vicious. Too much talking.
Don't make
Just
eye
do your
contact
thing.
with your opponent. Like this one right
Hold
here.
your breath.
Do not do
Okay,
that.
hold
Oh,
your
you
breath.
got back
Yeah,
up,
change your
girlfriend.
I'm
stance.
getting
Pose,
too
pose,
much.
you're
I'm
doing
getting
it.
too much direction
Take your
here.
shoes off.
Okay.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
And
Do a backflip.
deep breath and, yep.
I
Go back
feel
with
the
it.
energy.
You should throw the bag.
Oh, that was a good.
Does that count?
Oh,
Is
does that count?
Is that
It's
on
the board. Does that
That's
count?
We need a
board.
ref.
There's a
We need a
line.
ref. We need a
There's a
ref.
line.
That's
That's
one.
one.
That's one.
They said that's a point.
That's 1 point.
Yay.
That's 1 point. Still on the board.
Okay, I'm
1
on-
point.
Right.
Steve, I have a feeling this might last till Sunday.
Checking the
Testing
wind.
the air here.
Checking
Oh,
the wind behind the back.
Nice, nice.
There's no air. You need a can of air.
The bald head for the
Get a can
resistance
of
check.
this.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's 1 point too.
That was
I'm actually
pretty.
That was good.
That was actually
I'm
kind of
actually
sick.
going for that one.
That was kind of sick.
That's
was good.
sorcery.
No, it was okay.
Sorcery.
You gotta stop going before me. You're intimidating
You know what I'm
me.
saying?
That was kind of dope.
You know
I'm
what
just
I'm
saying.
saying?
And he scored a point.
Okay.
That was good.
I'm setting the bar again.
It's Rachel's turn.
That was a good shot.
Okay, look at this form.
Yo!
Very
Wow, wow.
This is
Horse stance.
Very
The old
good.
mare. The old mare.
Yo, was that a bullseye? 3 points. 3-pointer.
What do you mean?
For Alicanto, 3-pointer.
I actually, you deserve a high five for that.
That was the old mare stance.
That was the old mare. The old mare stance coming in handy.
Rare. That's my whiffle tree.
Here, I got
The old gray mare.
I'm aiming for the whiffle tree.
This is yours.
We need a blue. We need a blue.
Oh, here's a blue.
Oh, no, never mind.
There you go. Just keep
Okay.
going.
I need a blue.
Hold on, so we keep our points though. So she's got 3, you got 1,
I have
got
one.
1.
I have 3 actually.
There's a
for my
scoreboard
style.
over there. There's
Hold
a
on, you
scoreboard on the
didn't get,
monitor.
really? Okay.
All right,
Wait,
Kitsune.
no,
Wow,
not
I
Team
need to
Kitsune.
get on the
It's
board.
She already threw. She already threw.
Paul already threw.
Wait, I thought
No,
I
no,
was
she was
on the
giving
board.
you
I
that.
thought
She
I
was
got
giving
a
you
point on the board.
Say what now?
Oh, okay. All
It
right,
has
go
to
ahead.
stay on the board. Right?
Oh, okay.
No, but it was on the board.
Oh, it's
The
never
first
No,
round.
it has to stay on the board.
Has
It
to
wasn't
It
on the
has
board.
to stay. It has to stay.
Stay. It
Well,
has to
we should
stay.
have determined the rules ahead
Yeah,
of time.
that's true.
Those
Come
are-
on,
Just
refs.
saying.
You know,
That is the rule.
as Vin Diesel
So wait,
once
who
said
Whose
winning
turn is it? I forgot.
Winning is winning.
Team Kitsune again. So is this for? Are we getting judged by like coolness?
Yes.
I believe so.
I got coolness points for
Hold
my
on.
throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had the post.
And then
was
you
so
quoted the
easy.
old
You're
gray
at
mare.
3 points, girl.
I was stealing my tech. That was the one
Okay,
I was
ready?
gonna do.
This is yours? I'm
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alicanto's in the background.
Well, now I feel bad.
Alicanto's
You should
coming
have
for you.
Steal it? Okay. But wait, no, you shot the behind shot. This wasn't.
Behind
you
it, he did that.
No, I did that.
Paula did that one? Oh man, what am I gonna do?
I gotta tie my
I can't
shoes
think of
on
anything
that.
creative.
Magical girl throw.
Okay, ooh, yeah.
Do a
like,
volleyball spike. How about that?
Oh, snap, the full transformation.
She's gonna save us all.
Oh, bitches, go!
Yo, 911.
Trying to take out the
Call
competition. It's for the children. You're not supposed to aim for the body.
My
I
leg.
feel bad. Are you okay?
No, my leg's gone. I need cybernetic enhancements.
You sniped him.
So they're kind of
one of these
hard.
I-9?
Okay, sorry.
One of these I-9
I don't-
enhancements.
So wait,
These
did you guys
13
did I get that?
Gen
Did I get the special points? Okay.
You want to tell
Wow.
him?
Moving on.
You want to tell him?
All right,
Whose turn?
I got you. I got you.
What's your turn?
Okay, Vicious,
Okay,
here we go.
come on.
All right. Let me see. Let me measure it real quick. Hold on. Producer in my ear, tell me the angle. Give me the shot. Give me the shot.
This is not even hit the board.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
No, it's not hit the board.
Oh!
I knew it. I knew it. You're trying to hit me now? I see it.
A little bit.
Okay.
A little bit.
Wow, the revenge, the vengeance in your eyes on that one.
Hey, Jackie, would you
Wait,
blow
is
on my
this
beanbag again?
I'm lucky.
Wow.
I'm lucky.
Wow,
Yeah.
that
She's
actually
found
did
the
work
stance.
out
Now
last
she's
time.
actually playing to win. This is actually
My
the
God.
scariest Rachel.
Here we go.
Playing to win.
Go, Rachel.
Go do the splits.
Go, Rachel.
Can you go back?
Rachel.
Ready,
Oh,
ready,
she's
ready?
doing it again.
Go, Rachel. Hey.
That was
close
close.
enough.
What?
That was close.
I like this.
She's
the
taking
technique.
the granny stance. Isn't that what you call it?
Let me,
in,
I'm gonna toss this back to you so you guys get a.
No,
that
give me your
counts.
turn.
That counts.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
throw
end
it
up
back.
the
Throw it
same.
back. Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
All right.
Bitch is like, okay, I won't be nice anymore. I won't
We're
be
gonna
nice.
have
Whatever.
I
I
won't
was
be
trying to be
nice.
courteous, but it's fine.
I like how serious
All right.
Pal got. She was
I
like,
gotta
let
figure
me.
this out. I gotta get on the board, man. This is serious.
Pal
Quite
got.
literally. Quite literally.
This is, you're aiming
Trying to
for
get
like
points.
generally this,
Extremely
but largely
serious.
this.
The most serious.
Okay.
Come on now. Come on now.
Oh!
Yo, the spin around.
In the hole.
Oh, that was pretty close. That was pretty close.
I thought that was gonna be pretty good.
You gotta do the golf chance, dude. In the hole when you throw it.
Okay.
For the next.
In the hole.
In the hole.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
need to
just,
get on
I'm
the
gonna go
board.
standard here. I feel like I can do this. I have faith
Jackie
in myself.
focusing on the
Technically,
points
she's
this
been
time
cheating the whole
around.
time because she has a height advantage.
Okay.
Seriously.
You're right. It is a little bit of an advantage. I'm staying behind. Okay.
Jackie, about
3,
to let it fly.
2.
And
Shiggity whoop.
the release.
Oh my.
Okay.
And that looks like it
2
stayed on the board.
2 points.
pretty good one.
2 points. 2
It's
points.
a race to 21.
Oh boy, we're here all day.
Wait, are you joking?
Ready? I'm gonna go
No.
fast.
Okay, I was
Gotta go
like,
fast.
oh
Go.
my
Oh,
goodness.
oh,
That is true.
No,
Ain't
those
over
are
till
21
it's
points.
over.
21 is what we gotta
21
get
is
to.
what
I'm
we're
in second
playing to.
place. I'm in second place.
Oh my
A little
god.
too far.
Second place.
The
Still.
wind,
saw him. You
Still
saw
in
him
second
throw that at
place.
the wind got in my hair. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Trying to take out the
yeah.
competition.
I know how that is.
Vicious.
Yeah.
And that hippo grip
okay?
team looking a
You all
little
right there?
suspect.
Leg for leg,
Looking a
right?
little
Leg for leg.
Rachel.
Let's go, Rachel.
And the
Din, din, din. And I, oop. Oh god.
Oh man, I am not wrong with one half.
Rachel,
I like the release.
That's coming in like a
Rachel's
bullet.
is heavy. Like it comes in fast.
Mine are heavier than
Yeah, yours are heavy.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
like,
yeah. What is that about?
Doink.
Hold on. Let
They
me
should be
measure
like the
these.
same weight.
Okay, pal, this is it.
No, they're the same.
Pal is getting
Yeah?
on the board.
I need to
Pal
get
is
on the
getting on the board.
Okay,
Pal
okay.
on the board. Pal
Just gonna
on the
focus
board.
on
Pal, pal,
On
pal.
which one?
On points. Points. Points.
How are you gonna get the points?
Yeah.
How? How?
About.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That is actually-
Honestly, you got a little robbed on that one. I thought that was gonna go in the hole. It did
Yeah, it
not.
did little backfire, didn't
Go
it?
in your hole.
Go in your home. Go in your home. Don't you want to go in your home?
I'm glad we all know that reference. That
I
just
know.
shows how old each and every one
Oh
of
my
us are,
goodness.
right?
Oh, that's a self score.
Whirling.
Self score.
I was
Minus
ready.
3.
That's -3. Yeah.
The attack is
Okay.
coming from inside.
Okay, so what's the scores now?
-3 for
3, 2, 3,
One.
2, 1, 0. Sorry.
Don't look at me when you
No,
say
no,
it.
Pal is 1.
Pal's
Pal
one.
on the board.
I'm on the board. I'm on the board.
Okay, so
curse
She
is
got one
broken.
on the board.
Yeah. I'm on the board now.
look at the seriousness. Look at the intensity in her
Jackie
eyes.
lining up.
Move your hand, Vicious.
I am moving it. I'm wiggling it.
Just
Wiggle, wiggle,
that
wiggle.
is so bad. That is so
Oh, no one.
Wiggle.
It was Vicious.
It sure was.
Hand.
Vicious was the culprit.
Hey, is this annoying? Does that bother you? Is that
Not at
annoying?
all. It
Are you
actually
sure?
encourages
Are you
But it is
with
interference.
Are you
so-
with it?
Oh my lordy.
That's it is.
Just a bit outside.
Aim for the corner and.
All right, here's Rachel. Rachel's going in fast. Oh no, back
This
to
is just
Granny.
her strat. This is not even about style anymore.
I'm stealing that tech.
It's about function. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
not functioning too well there for Rachel.
Oh my gosh, Rachel had a great
To be fair, Rachel, had it landed on the board, it would have slid into the actual spot you needed.
I love your positivity, man.
What do you
I'm
thinking,
justifying my
pal?
failures
What's
every day of the
going
week.
through her head?
Just as long as you keep it consistent.
In the hole.
We'll be failing.
Unbelievable. Pancake Pal getting another one on the board. Check out the focus.
Okay, can I switch? Can I try
she's
blue?
stolen my
Can I
Mamba
try a
mentality.
blue bag instead of a red bag?
No.
Asking
Thank
for
you.
the bag exchange.
Oh God.
I was told that it's fine to use blue.
I'm
I'm just
dropping
like
my
I sense some different energy with this one.
It's definitely touched the floor a couple of times.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the kind of energy.
For those watching at home,
Okay, here we go.
beyond performance with these new i9 processors.
Can you not do that?
Sorry, I thought that was for the
I'm
ambiance.
just kidding. That's so kidding. Okay, actually keep talking, Tasty. It's hyping me up.
All
Okay.
right. Beyond
Come on,
performance. Game without
Focus
compromise with these new
and
i9s in the release.
Oh,
It
was working though.
And the positivity. Kitsune gets points on the board. We're gonna take a look back at the scoreboard to see who's gonna get the high score on that one. Vicious
Okay.
lining up.
Come on, Vicious.
Here we go.
Come on, Vicious.
Oh, I'm going. Here we go.
Don't overdo it. Make sure you don't go over again.
Jig it.
Oh, that was close though.
Oh, she got in your head.
I did. I got
Yeah, a little bit.
I tried to use the power of the jig it.
on his
Block,
head.
you know.
Oh, sorry, move.
No, come back. Will you hold my hand for this one?
Yay.
Aw.
Team friendship.
That's
This
so
is
cute.
cheating.
That is
The power of
are the
friendship.
alliance? Oh, we got them.
It's
next
over.
one. It's
Wait for
over.
the next
Your
challenge.
guys are done. This
Oh,
alliance.
too much. Too much.
My reaction.
You made me
God,
too
I
strong.
did. You see that?
You made me too much strength. You almost took out Vicious though. That was a good strategy.
We are
That was
just
a good
aiming
strategy.
for
Wow.
We are.
Did you see this alliance that just formed up right here?
Did I say that?
They're
These
done
are
for
for
the
the
next
kids.
game.
Keep in mind,
Let's
it's
do
for
a
children.
maniacal face. Ha ha hoo 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 hoo. Oh, they didn't show us.
not gonna
We're just
happen.
doing it over here.
We're just doing it
We're
off-
gonna try
we're
it
just being
again.
creepy
Oh, no, we're
off
trying
camera,
Pal. Come on,
that's
Pal.
Oof.
A little short, little short, little short.
Little bit.
I was like, don't do this to me. Don't barely hit the edge and then bounce out. Oh, that's me.
You want the
I'm
red or
going
the blue
with
one?
blue. I'm gonna go with blue.
Okay, go with blue.
Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Decided for me.
This alliance.
Rachel's got all of
It
them.
was meant to be.
You
It
could
was meant
pick
to be.
either
It was
one.
meant to be the blue one.
No.
All right.
You mean this one?
Okay, Tasty, you got it. You got
one right
the
here.
commentary again.
Are you
in the
ready?
This
background,
one right
yeah.
here.
Kitsune
I mean,
just
this one right
scored
here.
recently, switching to the
Like-
blue bag, trying to get more points
gonna
on the board.
Hey, what's that?
Release. Oh, once again.
It was Vicious. He scared me.
Vicious
It was Vicious in the library with,
with
the
the
beanbag.
interrupt.
Oh, okay.
Of course it was.
Okay, Vicious.
You
Don't do
stink.
this.
Come on,
Vicious.
hippogriffs. Come on now. Come on now.
Come on now. Come on
Hit the
now.
floor. Hit the floor.
Oh my
Hit the floor. Hit the floor.
I'm literally
Yay, yay.
right there, guys. I'm right there. Let me tell you about being right there. It never happened.
That's
Hey,
what they
if you
all
see
say.
this is your bag. It hit
That's
the
what they
floor.
all say.
Oh, this one, the same one that hit the floor too?
Oh,
Yours? Yeah, you like that?
That was me.
Hey, you like that?
My
Okay,
heart.
okay.
Okay,
Oh,
Rachel.
this is
Whoa,
cheating.
wait, no.
Double
Triple
bag
point.
action.
That's-
One.
Oh my
You
god.
took the leg out of the board.
Wow.
If I break the board, is that more points or less points?
Disqualification.
I got it.
All right, never
I'm a
mind.
board
Just
doctor.
kidding,
It's
just
fine.
kidding.
Rachel's in trouble.
Am I collecting style points or is it only in addition?
It's
to
Can you
damage.
straighten that out? It's gotta be straightened.
Hey, you
Wow.
guys, you know,
Asking
so
for a
for
reshuffle.
There we
the
go.
style points,
There
did
you
you
go.
guys see that magical girl one? Because I feel like that was pretty good.
That was
You
pretty
guys
good.
saw me do the four.
No.
And then
I don't
Nah,
know.
nah.
That was
No,
it.
no,
The
no,
old
no.
gray
I'm not a
mare.
fan of that.
Come on.
No.
I'm actually not a fan.
She ain't what she used to be.
Ain't what she used to be.
Old gray mare.
Down by the whipple tree.
Alright,
What's
focus
happening?
up, Pal. Focus up, Pal.
I like how Rachel just curled up. She's like, wow.
Well, to be fair,
She just evolved over there in that corner.
That was actually kind of rough.
Okay,
not
we
gonna lie.
can't sing that old mare song anymore.
I think that
okay?
was the
We
best
are
trick shot so far.
Traumatized by the old
We're
mare song.
traumatized. We gotta
Andrew,
move
they're
fast.
bullying me with the old gray mare song again.
First to 21.
What's the score again? If you don't mind to say,
It's
Jeff?
like
Oh
4
my God.
to 2. I know. The score is right there though, but it's the first to
I
20.
think our producer
Tree
changed.
called?
You've been taking a lot of liberty
How
with these
about,
steps.
how
whistle
about
tree?
Vicious and dead last right now?
That's true.
What tree?
Oh,
Did
the
you say
wiffle
First
tree.
to one
The
win.
Wiffle tree.
The wiffle tree.
Here's the
The
wiffle
wiffle
Our
tree. the
producer's
wiffle tree.
like, stop.
Do you see how close she's
talking.
gotten over the last couple of throws?
Guys, it's first to 21. We gotta.
We got plenty of points.
Are you joking? Is
Yo,
it really
pow.
first
She's
21?
Getting in the rhythm.
Okay, well, then we gotta go.
Another
so
one
it's-
on the board.
Okay,
Unless
let's
it's
do
changed.
21.
I don't know if
Kitsune
21 has changed, but 21 was the plan.
All right,
I don't know if
here
they
we
made
go.
an audible.
All right.
They said that it has to be a speed run now, y'all.
Oh, what?
Oh, dang it.
You sound like an old Mortal Kombat character.
Fast. Hurry, Vicious.
I mean,
go.
Oh, Vicious.
We'll
okay,
take that.
fast.
Rachel.
Consistency.
Oh, no. See, Rachel and I need time to focus. We need to have our little meditative state. This rushed version.
Oh, yes.
Oh, coming from me.
Okay.
Okay,
We're
that's me.
moving.
All right.
Go, baby, go.
There's not enough.
Go.
There's not enough hits.
Okay.
Go.
Here we go.
Where are we going?
It's all about the trajectory, everyone.
It's all
about
in
the
the
trajectory.
hips. Yeah, it's all in the hips.
Oh,
that's
touching. That counts.
No,
Nope,
that's
gotta count.
not on the
It
board.
counts.
No, it's not on the board.
Look.
It's
Where's the
not
ref?
on
No.
the board.
Where's the ref?
That is a.
I thought we were friends.
I'm going in. Here we go.
We got
Tried,
confirmation from the judge.
I'm sad. I'm a little sad. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that's on the board too. It's right there.
No. You got a note too.
Is that a note?
That's actually 1 point. No, I'm just kidding.
He's indecisive. That was actually half.
Yeah, there was some hesitation there, but no.
Okay, wait.
So we got half
Set in a
points.
strut.
Oh, okay, we're like speed going now.
Hold on.
We
Can I
have-
get some gamer grip for the.
Okay.
I need a
Get
shooting
some
string
chalk.
stat.
Get some chalk.
Oh my lord! Did you see the way it curved? That was actually quite impressive.
Like a bowling
Give me
ball,
that.
man. That was crazy.
Thank you for pointing
like-
it out.
Is that 3 points?
That's 3. Yeah, she went in the hole.
Yo, the victory lap.
Hit me.
I'm the worst high
Still doing our
fiver.
fast.
Focus up.
I'm the worst high fiver. Thank you for dealing with that. Okay, Vicious is getting serious. Look at his face. Look at him.
Baldy
How
needs a new
serious
pair of
he is
Jordans.
right
Let's
now.
go.
He's so serious.
Oh, that is a point though.
Consistency.
Okay.
Hey, hold on.
Okay.
Jackie, give me
Let me remove the bag.
Let's go. Right here.
Don't aim here. You want to aim here and not here or here.
I mean, kind of
Anywhere
right here
there.
too. Thank you for the coach.
Oh.
Did you guys see Rachel's spiral on that?
Yeah. What
Good.
Okay.
It's a cool one. It was a
Hold
cool
on,
one.
she's got a cannon.
Those style points for sure.
She is what she used to be.
Oh, we
back.
said
We're back.
no.
I'm back.
It's true.
We said no more singing that song.
She just neighed. I
Wow.
heard that. That was absurd.
closer.
That was
Okay.
so good.
Jesus.
I'm going for blood. I'm ready. Here we go. Team Kitsune. Team Kitsune.
In the sandbag toss for blood.
Oh, too much.
Almost though.
You know what? I think I
Can we
held the
remove the
screen
bag
too
on
long.
the
Oh,
board
you know what?
before?
Taking it back.
Hold your fire. Hold your fire. All right, you're clear.
All right, cleared.
Fire in
That
the hole.
point, that
Fire in
point
the
already
hole. All right, here we
counted.
go.
Fire in the hole.
Focus. And
In the hole. Oh!
Out.
Mm,
Okay.
close.
Man, I am actually the worst. I'm talking. Oh god. Nope. I'm talking about like sports.
Rachel put too much heat on it.
Who said 21 was the goal?
Rachel
here?
goes
Whose
hard.
idea was that?
Rachel,
don't know.
Rachel goes hard. Okay, here we go.
Nice try.
How needs to?
Yo,
Big
How's going
NT,
hard
big
now?
NT.
Okay.
too much.
Yeah, here we go.
Organic.
Don't aim over yonder. You want it over 100.
Oh, Vicious.
so good, though.
You
That's
distracted me though. It went off a different trajectory.
They're good
though. I got
listeners.
scared. I got
They are
scared.
great listeners.
Here we go.
They
So
take
it's
notes
first to
well.
21. Is that a joke?
Have we seriously switched to an entirely
Okay,
blue bag?
21 it is.
Why did you bounce off?
I don't know what that was.
What's in that beanbag? I
That
can't open that
bag
right now.
got-
It bounced off the board.
It said no.
It bounced off the
It
board.
said nah.
What do you
It said,
mean?
Nah, bro. No.
All right,
Ref?
whatever.
No. Yeah, ref
Bunch
was
of
like.
cheaters. Bunch of cheaters.
Our ref was eating Funyuns.
Oh, too hard.
He
too
was
hard.
eating fun.
Easy.
I wasn't
The
ready. I
official
gotta slow down.
snacks.
I gotta
slow down.
Tick
A
some
beanbag
off,
toss.
everybody. Tick some off. Tick some off,
Oh
baby.
my goodness.
You know what, pal? I'm not gonna pick yours. I was like, should I go with that one? And I was like, Okay, here we
Friday is gonna roll around real fast.
go. All right, here we go.
Watch out now.
My goodness, I almost thought I got pulled. I thought that was.
I thought you did too.
Real.
Nothing but net.
I got real quiet. I got real serious.
And
Nope, not today.
Oh, 1 point today.
Points on the board. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yo, Jackie is winning with 8 though. It's 8-5 right now.
It's too late. It's too late.
Oh,
Rachel.
Rachel.
I shaved too much
Okay,
off.
Rachel's either it's flying off or it's like.
Well,
It's okay.
definitely hit myself in the face with my necklace. Okay,
I can't.
A little less heat, pal.
you got this.
The way she said,
Before her hand even dropped, I can't.
I'm against them, but I got you, man. You're fine.
I'm upset.
Shoot.
You're on fire, babe.
Oh, let's go.
I think it's the height advantage. I need
it?
those heels.
It's because
Can I
mine
get
just
those heels, please?
my beanbag just goes down.
You were just talking about
Just
Fire
more-
Force, and now you're on
just
fire.
more gravity.
None of it.
I didn't even
Excuse me?
Wait, I just see beanbags flying. Who's next? Is that me?
Yeah,
I believe it's Rachel.
Rachel.
Hey there. Oh,
Oh, you
see,
hate
that was,
that.
that was the same one I threw. It bounced off the board.
Yeah, it's a bouncy one.
All right, we're not using
Okay.
Take that out.
Ooh,
Nice, baby girl.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll trade you.
Points.
I could never do Rachel's like spin one. It's like a frisbee or something.
Do the granny squat.
I can't. You know what? I'll do granny
Yeah,
squat.
there you go.
I'm going to rip my pants if I do that. Don't ask me to do
Your
that.
pants are already pretty ripped, dude.
Yeah, I think you've
Don't
already
tell
got
my
the
secrets,
ripped jeans
please.
covered. Okay.
Gosh.
Oh gosh.
spilled
No
the
more
beans.
granny. No more granny for Jackie.
No more granny.
That's it. That's it.
No more granny.
No more granny for Jackie. We're cutting her off.
All right, here we go. Okay. We got okay.
Not too much this time.
It drifted.
Vicious. That was me.
Come back.
It
When you switched to the blue, that's because you
I
were
know.
failing us,
Did.
but now it's your shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna
drift
have to
off.
switch to
I need to
red.
talk to mine. She's talking to her.
I need to talk to my beanbag.
Listen here, beanbag. Let's throw both of us.
Come on.
Got a lot along
You have to make my life
We're
perfect.
first, and
Oh,
Yay!
Than the other ones, and I'm proud of you.
oh, so I'm going to use this one.
Rachel throws with such force that it was like went fast, but it's so hard
Are
that
we-
it like just hopped up.
Are we allowed to overhead these things?
No, no overhand.
I was told no.
Yeah.
Can I spike it like a volleyball then?
Could we hold on? Can you please realign the board?
Reshuffle.
Just because you said please.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can you do the same for ours, please?
Are you all off?
Can we rewrap?
There you go.
Rewrap?
Oh, that
Rewrap?
makes a huge difference.
It does.
Triangle?
Okay.
Okay, here we go. All right. Why do you get all quiet? Y'all talk. Now I feel too much focus on me. Guys, you're putting too much pressure on me.
Good.
The
Tasty,
pressure's
help
on.
me. Tasty.
Oh, wait, do you want the commentary?
Tasty, sweet
All right,
voice in the
hold on. All right,
background.
here we go. Here we go.
Oh my
Jackie
God.
trying to get another one on the board. Wow. 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 What the?
We're in trouble.
What
Uh-oh.
is that?
Is it halftime?
I was scared. Oh, we
Is
got
it
some water.
halftime?
Oh my gosh, I love
Yo,
this.
toss me one of these cans of air, bro. I'm trying to get involved in.
Yay.
I need to go in the hole.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I need to be fanned out, please.
This feels good.
On the initial
Can I
burst,
steal
it's
those
actually mad
fans?
refreshing.
Can I steal two
Oh, yeah, I'll
fans?
take one of them.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
That's nice.
I
Hey,
need one. I need
katana vibes, y'all.
That's nice.
Thank you.
I use it on my hair.
Same.
You use this on your hair?
I was like a superhero for a second.
I used it on my
Oh, the
skin.
hair.
Oh,
Like it's
Hey, there's your other fan.
This is our intermission break.
All right, where are we? Oh,
you just made yours.
Pit stop.
On a race to
where are
21.
we? I think I'm in the lead, everybody.
I'm pretty sure you are.
Yeah,
Yay,
we know,
yay.
Jackie.
Yeah, just wanted
Way to
remind
rub it
y'all.
in.
Just wanted to remind y'all.
Way to rub it in.
I wonder if we're gonna finish before Sunday.
No way.
Oh my
This is
God!
2
I gotta
days,
stop
bro.
doing this
That's-
frisbee
Yeah,
technique.
Mostly
what is
the
this?
beanbag
It's not
though.
a, frisbee.
I don't know.
I lost an earpiece.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay. Too much heat. Too much heat.
Too much heat.
You and Paula.
I'm too strong.
Jesus.
Paula, that was a
Nice.
good
Yo.
toss. That was a good
pancake
toss. That was a good
powder.
toss. Okay.
Okay.
Jackie's got 12 points.
He's
boy.
gotten like
Timmy got second a while ago.
one,
I gotta pull it back.
twice.
I feel like the hype's coming into play here.
Sure is.
Oh gosh, you guys jinxed me.
Nope.
Does that count, Raph?
Nope.
Come on, Raph.
I
Come
like
on,
how he's
Raph.
looking down. He's like, nah. Nah.
He hesitated. He was like,
Oh, they said it counts.
No,
Oh, it
what?
counts?
That cannot be.
Yeah,
That cannot be
they're giving it to me
correct.
'cause
That
they're
cannot
like,
be
let's-
correct.
let's-
Right?
What do you
I feel like one of the judges has a little bias here. Hold on now. Hold on
There's
now.
some favoritism happening here.
Tall
yeah.
gang only. I get it. 6 feet
I
and
get
over.
it.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever.
thanks, Raph.
And I.
The ref reversed the call.
Oh, what an answer.
go.
Bitches for the hippogriff.
Get out of here.
The
Get out of
victory
here.
lap
Get
to
on
let
your
them know.
side. Get out of here.
Hold that.
Those blues.
I know,
Oh
my goodness. Okay.
Those blues.
Okay.
Oh, well, don't throw him. Don't throw
Back
him.
to your spot.
Don't
you-
throw it over here. It's fine. I'm ready for it.
That was violent.
All right.
I'll do it again. So.
Okay, well,
Here we
I'm
go,
sorry.
Rachel.
Kyle's like, hey, you better get some blues on the way over.
Oh, wow.
Look at that is so cool. Did you see how cool? Look at
That's
that.
cool.
Standing up. That's a shoot for me.
Yo,
I was
Rachel.
scared for a second.
is. It's the
because
shoe.
I thought
It's
that
the
it was
shoe.
going to go down
The
the
beanbag
hole.
is sentient. It's tired of being tossed around.
Okay.
Look at this thing.
Can I get a
Oh God.
Whoa.
I was getting the beanbag. Sorry.
Oh, let me see. Let me see this one.
Wait out.
Yeah, which one's speaking to you? Oh, okay.
Oh, I
she
like
already
that.
she knew right on gravity.
In the hole. Oh my God.
Oh, bro.
Yo, Paula with the comeback. She's
Yo.
figured out her groove.
That
I'm
was
telling
actually
y'all right
really
now.
good.
I see you though.
All right, I'm
Dude,
feeling
you hit
this
like
one.
what, 3 in a row?
Staying
on
in the
board?
game. This is taking it out of her. You see how she's like,
Dude.
every time she
Oh,
tosses
yeah.
one, she like, man,
Paula
oh
is
man.
focused. Okay.
I am a little tilted that did not go in. I will.
Well, it goes towards the tilt.
It was
so it's great.
good. You got
Oh, that's
a
true, that's
point. Yeah, you got 1 point. You got 1 point.
I'm coming for you, Jackie.
Me?
Chopping
Yeah,
up the
my
legs.
dragon is coming for your.
Are you
little
gonna eat the
cute-
little fox?
Yeah, we're gonna eat.
What does the dragon sound like?
I like how she's like, you're gonna eat the fox, Kitsune!
Kitsune!
I was going for the hole.
In the hole.
Go in the hole.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what?
Repeat.
Fishes, I'm
From
cheering
last
for you,
time.
man. You can
Don't
do this. You
don't
got
do
this.
it.
I'm zoning
Come on.
everybody out right now.
No.
In a
Don't you
world.
dare. Don't you dare.
Oh my God.
Robbery.
Oh, that was pretty close.
Give me that feedback. That one was good. That one was good.
Take that good energy. Take that momentum.
Just a bit outside.
Take a walk.
Hold on. Do you put your throw leg back or your throw leg forward?
I don't even know. I
It's
blank
gotta be
out
throw
before I
leg
throw.
forward, right?
I just blank out.
Oh, ref said no.
Wow, ref instant thumbs down.
Yeah, ref,
I didn't even
Instant
ask.
thumbs
Okay,
down.
I didn't
Before the throw even landed, he was already moving.
Before he even hit the ground, he was like, nah, bro.
instantly thumb
Kick
down.
that bad boy out
Y'all, I
now,
need some
bro.
more air. Do
was
they have
quite
any more
rude.
of these? Oh no. I need more air.
We need more air, please.
More air.
Oh, the practice?
That was the practice throw.
Dude,
Ooh, too much
there.
heat. Paula,
It's
back.
there.
Just a little
Scale
too
back.
much.
It's
Just a little
actually
too
there.
much.
I feel like to the left you would have had it
That
right in the hole.
beanbag is really light.
She's over 9,000.
What? 9,000?
Okay.
9,000.
I said that Vicious would be the Krillin. Thank you.
I was the Napa for that one, okay?
Okay,
He's
we're the
same.
Napa. You're right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh! That one was
Thank you.
That was
So
crisp.
She's got
Yo,
delicious.
that was
Go,
crisp.
Nice
One
Right
more?
off the vine.
That one had a kick to it. I don't know. I
you
don't know if I
guys
can
get
hold all
some?
these.
Where's ours?
I got you. I'm gonna go get it.
I feel like
Powerful.
we need some
I'm
air.
refreshed. Okay, one more. Third one's the charm.
You wasting all this
Hey,
air,
am I getting
bro.
style points for this?
I'm gonna need a can of air.
You just said
Can we get some air, please?
But I'm refreshed now. I'm refreshed.
It's gonna make the shot better, huh?
Here we go.
You know what?
I'm gonna give it to my beanbag.
We're stacking them. Okay.
Then you gotta power up the beanbag
I'm
with
gonna
the
power
air.
up the beanbag.
I
By
feel
Omen.
refreshed after taking all of that wonderful air in. So here we go. Team Kitsune. All of the good energy flowing to me right now. How dare you?
Wow. That fresh canned air. Interference by Vicious.
Hey, it was a team effort.
Who did that?
It was a team effort.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking
Who did
about.
that? I'm coming over.
Imagine
Who did
not
that?
hooking us up
Who
with a
did
can of
that?
refreshing air.
Was that
Help
you?
me, help me.
We are recycling the cans for those at home who might be wondering. This is for a good cause. We will be recycling the cans as well.
We will recycle.
We're gonna
the
turn
cans.
them
Of course.
into a beanbag.
Oh, it just tumbled over.
Karma.
Medic, my foot.
Wow.
My leg.
Oh, we have an injury. We have an injury. We have an injury.
She needs a can of air.
She's gonna pull it together.
I'm gonna try.
Injury. She's gonna push through.
Just air it
She's
out.
pushing through the energy. She's
My leg.
channeling
Wow,
everything
look at the
within
limp.
her.
Favoring that right leg, the toss.
Oh, my gosh.
Still a point though.
That was a good impersonation of
Still
me
a
every
point
night.
though.
I know that one.
We need a gurney out here.
Imagine if she wasn't injured, she would have sank it in. What are you guys thinking? Sage Jam, red or blue?
Oh, that was just.
I'm a blue fan.
Okay. I was feeling red, but Sage Jam picked blue, so
I'm feeling blue.
Let's see.
I'm
He's a blue guy.
Blue.
Nah, but he's not
shocked
that.
right now.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
Can you not sing while I'm
Oh!
Rude.
Another point on the board.
I was excited.
This is getting
Okay,
intense.
15.
This
Come
is
on.
getting intense.
Team Kitsune.
Oh,
no.
What do you mean?
Instant thumbs down from the referee.
Can I get an instant replay? Can I
no.
chop? Can I
Instant
challenge?
thumbs down for the referee.
replay.
And they should be considered.
Can I challenge the play? Can I
No.
challenge the call?
No, not challenge.
This replay
challenge?
brought to you in part by the i9 Intel.
That's good though.
Wow.
That's good.
I'll take it.
Oh,
One more shot
one more
each.
shot each.
That was the one.
Oh.
I've been overshooting this whole time, and I finally.
They're like one shot each, and then Paula's like,
This
dang.
one's for
Paul's
all the
like,
marbles.
and in
Paul's
the
like,
dirt.
I ain't got no more.
You said that's the last one? Throw it in the dirt.
No!
Yo, trick shots for this last one if
Trick
you want
shots for
them.
this last one?
Trick
That's a good
shots for
idea.
this
So we
last
get a trick shot. Okay.
I think the best one so far was Rachel's.
Free.
Because it
I
went
don't
in.
know. I can't do anything fun. Should I just go like this?
Yo,
No overhead?
oh, I guess you
Just
can't do
don't
that. I
hurt
was gonna say
anybody.
hit the
Don't
spike,
Don't
but you
hurt
can't
anybody.
Do whatever
okay,
you want.
here. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Okay.
Oh,
I'm kind of
copying.
doing granny, but I'm gonna go really, really high
Oh.
and not hit that light
I
because
say you
production
spike
will
it.
never invite me back. Should I spike it?
It's dark.
That's a
Should
trick
I
I don't know
shot.
about all
spike
that.
it?
I don't know about all that.
Okay. Our producer's like, do not hit the light. You will not come back here. Okay, ready?
That sounds like him.
Oh, I like that idea.
I do like that idea. You do get more points for style
Do
though
I
for
get
that
style
one though.
points?
Yes.
Okay.
That was
yes.
good.
That hurt my shoulder.
All right, pal. I need you to do me a favor right, for this trick shot.
Okay.
I need you to cover my eyes.
Yo, he took off the glasses.
What?
He's actually blind.
What is happening?
It's like dodgeball.
But you got mad
I
points
tried.
for that, though.
I tried.
That was good.
Actually
I
wasn't
appreciate your
bad.
teamwork. Thank you so much.
I mean,
Oh, man.
that would have been really cool.
So I won, right? Oh,
We got one more.
I have to do
just kidding, just kidding.
Wow.
Oh my
Just trying to
goodness.
steal the turn, steal the
Go,
thunder.
That's
Rachel.
toxic.
Wow. That was
Oh, wow, wow.
Oh, my
Oh, backwards, hold on.
The
Backwards sitting.
Everybody in this
break
studio,
dancing
please
move.
be
Here we go.
careful.
All right. My eyes! That was pretty close.
That's good.
That was pretty close.
Pretty
That was
close.
pretty
It was
close.
like right here, right? Yeah, it would have worked. It would have worked.
Okay, so who won? Me.
So Team Kitsune won.
What?
I think the style.
Kitsune won with points, but the style winner is what we're more concerned
Hold on.
I think
let's make my case here. Magical Girl and the volleyball spike. That was high Q energy.
It was very anime.
I did some sort of
The
magic
under
elements
the
involved.
leg was
I don't know.
actually pretty original.
I do
I
think.
literally didn't look at the target twice.
We need. Can the chat vote? Who's winning the style? Okay, never mind.
I do think though, because it went in, and it was first try, Rachel's was the most fun.
Rachel.
That was her normal form.
Alicanto
Give it a shot.
gets the prize for the extra credit shot, the
Rachel
style
win
shot.
now?
$2,500?
What
Is
do
that
you
what that
mean?
was?
What?
$2,500 for Alicanto? Is that what
I
happened?
should have accepted bribes.
All the money went to me.
20, not
all
all
of
of it, but an additional 2,500 goes to Alicanto because of the style shot win.
I mean,
by
she was
Rachel.
killing it.
That was her normal
She had
form.
really good style points. She was styling.
I just want to thank my extremely biased judges.
What?
It went
thank
in.
you, Jackie,
Alright,
for your
so
honor
go.
on the beanbag. Thank you, Intel, for having me. Amazing processors. Alicanto.
Here's your trophy.
Hey. Oh, and here.
Oh, they're
There
cracking
you
some
go.
air.
The prizes are being handed out.
Yay. Everyone,
This is the
let's clap.
championship podium right here. But before we go any further, as we walk off and congratulate our winners, or our winner, we're gonna take one more break, or just a break right now, and we'll be back with some more competition.
Air. It's all around us. But some air is special. Some air is for gamers. You're the proud owner of over 0.002 pounds of that air in beautiful aluminum vessels. Hi, I'm Michael Presentation. It's a real name. And I'm here to open your eyes and ears to the concept of quality gaming air in a can. The layperson might think a can of air by Omen is empty. Poor babies. They can't feel the truth. The truth is, this can of air is absolutely filled to the brim with artisan, finely crafted air. Oh look, an Omen 16 laptop with superior fan-powered cooling technology right next to this stack of sweet, sweet air. When you break the seal, be ready for a real rush. Air is powerful. Winds, breezes, breaths. I wish I had a powerful child. A child of the air. Fans, circulation. Oh look, my air child. He's old. That's the power of air. I'll name him Gale. I love you, Gale. Don't leave me, Gale. Don't go. If you listen close, you may hear the Omen 16's fans whirring as you release that sweet, sweet premium handcrafted, bespoke, locally sourced, genetically enhanced, backwards compatible, quantum balanced, uptake infused, deoxyribose compliant, sweet smelling air that you just released from your can nearby its Tempest cooling system. So open your cans of premium gaming air anywhere you'd like, even near an Omen 16 laptop. Thanks for watching.
That was absolutely illuminating, Steve. Yeah, I'm glad we got to see that. Hopefully everybody has been enjoying our lovely Intel Gaming World Relay and all of the lovely partners that have been making this thing happen so far. I'm very impressed. I gotta say.
I'm definitely a fan of that commercial, man. My man was really selling us air. I'm glad we got a chance to try out some of this official gamer air while we've been here so far. So we've seen a couple of cans being popped all around, but don't worry, we will be recycling those cans.
That's true. And everybody at home, if you want to get involved, you want your own can of air, of course, you can join one of our 4 teams, not only to help raise some money, of course, you can join in and do your own stream and stuff. You can also just support one of the streams yourself. So tune in to somebody who's streaming one of these things, do a little donation. And even if you yourself don't have the money to donate, it's totally okay. We're doing awesome giveaways throughout all of this, both here in the chat and in every stream whenever they do a challenge, which is really awesome. So even if you're not donating, you could always win some awesome stuff. We have prizes from a bunch of different partners, including people like Capcom, Digital Storm, Gigabyte, One by Power, MSI, Thermal Take, and more. So that's really awesome, whether you're watching at home and you want to donate or you want to participate by streaming and joining in, all that kind of stuff. You know, we have stuff from gaming PCs, the 13th generation Intel processors, which we've been talking about this whole time, game keys, swag, etc. So there's a lot of cool stuff for everybody to win out there.
There's a lot of cool prizes out there. We got a couple of prizes of our own.
Yeah.
Starting off early, got a nice cool keyboard pad as well. But with that being said, I really have been enjoying it, man. That last game of beanbag toss was pretty intense, man. We got our winner. Jackie was the winner of the overall competition, but for the trick shot, it did go to Rachel.
Yeah, I think she won like 15 in a race to 21, which is
that's
impressive.
I don't even know how she did that.
It's never been done before. First time that's ever happened. I was really impressed with everybody's performance. They put their all into it. You know, they did a great job. And it's time for our next game, which is going to be Overcooked.
Ah, yes, Overcooked. My old nemesis, Overcooked, because it's not easy to play, right? It's not easy to play because you got two people that you have to worry about, and the first to two wins. Whoever gets these two first will be the winner of this next team challenge. I can hear the knuckles cracking over there as these guys get ready.
Mamba. We got this.
I'm Lagasi. Go. Ready?
Mamba mentality.
Katsumi and Alicante are teaming up here versus Chillin and Hippo Grill. First to two wins. First place splits $4,500.
I got
and second place splits that $1,500. But here we go.
Excuse me? Tomatoes.
The heck?
All right, I'm boiling some. Oh, I gotta chop it up first.
Okay, tomatoes.
You know what to do.
I'll get mushrooms.
You know what to do.
Scoot over.
Okay, we're chopping.
Okay.
Chopping.
No, you do mushrooms.
Chopping. I'm
Boiling.
Put down there.
I got mushrooms.
Tomato.
Oh, we're terrible. No. Okay, I gotta tell you, 2 tomatoes. Here, I'll get the other tomato. You got the tomato?
Yeah, oh my God, this boat is actually messing me up.
I'm cutting the tomato.
I need another tomato.
That's good. We got the tomato going.
It's fine.
Got 2 mushrooms up. Here's the mushrooms.
Where's the bowls?
Too early.
Who didn't clear out the bowls?
Nice job on the mushrooms. Go.
Oh, there we go.
The other guy.
All right, here we go.
That's great.
Wait, I need the pot.
One more mushroom for that.
I need you to grab these. I need you to grab these onions.
Oh no, it's gonna burn.
Okay,
Burning the
You did a
tomato.
really good job. We got one
I'm cutting
soup.
We need a tomato.
Shoot.
Grab this. Can you deliver that? Can you deliver the mushroom soup?
I can't.
So we
Oh,
got
I gotta go
$4
around
tip.
No,
Good teamwork.
Okay,
Is it going
grab
to
it up.
There we go. We got tips.
All right, no,
Tips
it's
on the
cool.
board. Oh shoot.
No, get the mushroom.
Sorry about
Wait,
that.
where do we put the onions? The onions need to go where?
So we need to put it in here. We need to put it in the
You're right.
boiling pan. We need more tomatoes. Can we cut the
That's good. It's got
tomatoes?
3 mushrooms.
Wait, the board is full.
We need to do tomatoes
We gotta
now.
do plates soon.
Okay,
I need to get another
Grab that
mushroom or
plate
another
and put it
tomato.
in the,
Okay, I got the
little
tomato.
theme.
Let me chop it up.
I'm chopping.
And I'm doing
I'm
tomatoes.
I stopped chopping.
All right, these
I'm
tomatoes
gonna
are in the
chop
pot.
these.
Grab it.
I'm gonna put it in.
We're gonna have to do an onion soup though soon.
Grab an onion.
Can you grab an
Oh, wait,
onion?
no,
Oh
that's
shoot,
the
get the mushroom.
extinguisher.
Onion. Fire extinguisher.
Not the
We need to get another,
All right, onions,
a couple more mushrooms.
Couple more onions.
One more onion.
Okay, let me get the soup.
One more onion.
You got that tomato?
That's
No.
what it is.
Nice job. Good way to get that.
All right,
Ooh,
let's go.
All right, coming around.
Yeah,
putting
let's go.
it- Chop that up. I'll come. Whoa, nope.
Oh,
Keep
I got
burning
it.
those
Yeah.
tomatoes.
Other ingredients.
Put the tomato back on.
I got onion.
Okay,
I'm
good.
chopping
That
more
lowered
tomatoes.
it.
I'm cooking onion.
All right, I'm gonna do an onion.
Grab in.
I got mushrooms.
And
Oh, you got mushrooms.
And that goes on.
I got the
Oh, you
mushroom.
got
I
it
got
on
the
the plate.
mushroom. Wait, no, that was in
I don't think you
We'll do
can
mushroom,
do
we'll
it
do
like
mushroom.
that.
Whoa, hey.
I got a dispersed
Let me
onion.
grab
Here we
this
go.
guy. Get back over
I
there.
put it on
Grab
the
that
plate.
tomato. Grab that tomato.
I'm planning. I'm getting seasick. I'm getting seasick.
Okay, mushroom.
I got the mushroom.
Gonna be seasick. Gonna be
Chopping
seasick.
in motion here.
Where's the salmon?
Okay, we gotta. Yeah, that's
All right,
good.
Grab that.
What's the catch today, chef?
No.
I'll get the
Okay.
tomato.
I got the mushroom.
Yeah,
We need one more tomato.
good.
Clean the plate.
I think three's fine.
I got the mushroom. I got the mushroom.
fine.
Clean the
Okay,
plate.
so we got the mushroom.
We need another
Now we gotta do
tomatoes.
another onion.
All right, I got
Burning the tomatoes. I'm burning the tomatoes.
One
No,
onion
why
in
do
the
I
pot.
get
get that.
The tomatoes are raw. Send it back.
Yeah,
Onion
get
in the
another.
pot. Oh no.
I need another tomato.
I'm burning the mushrooms. The
I got you,
mushrooms are
I got
burning.
All right, all right.
We get. I'll get one more
Okay,
mushroom. I'll get one
mushrooms
more.
are cooking.
Let me get this onion.
We're good. We're chilling.
Okay.
Put it in the onion bowl.
No,
what is this?
Placing everything on the.
The
Putting it in an onion
tomato
bowl.
pot. There we
Yeah,
go.
start doing
It was
mushroom.
I got another tomato.
I'm cooking both.
Good.
You're good. I got another tomato for you.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, I'm bringing
Onions
in
ready?
onion.
Our mushrooms are ready. Mushrooms are ready.
Soup. Okay, I'm gonna start another
You got a
onion
tomato
soup.
soup coming up.
Let's get another onion.
We're chopping.
Yeah, that's
We're in
good.
there.
Yeah, that plate
We're in
is
there.
right.
That plate. Yeah.
Oh, stop.
The plate's ready.
Stop. Onion. I'll do an onion.
Can you grab the plate? Put it in
I got you,
the
Onion soup is about to get
We got
done.
$4 tip. We're splitting it.
Could you grab the mushroom
it's too
soup?
hot. It's too
Yeah,
hot.
great.
I got you.
Other onion in here.
Mushrooms going in.
Okay, let's do
Back on the grill.
onion or tomato soup.
Oh my God.
Onions going already. We
Got
got
mushrooms.
it.
Got mushrooms.
Grabbing the plate.
Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Nobody saw that. You guys
I've
didn't
got
see
the
that.
onions.
Shoot. Nice job.
We need some mushroom.
No.
I got mushroom. I got third mushroom.
Okay. And then we
In the
got
pot,
more mushroom,
pot,
more
pot.
mushroom.
In the pot,
Onions going in. Grab the second tomato. Okay, got it.
We need onions.
Okay. Yeah, onions.
I'm chopping onions.
Just drop me.
I'm gonna get the mushroom. We're gonna deliver. We're delivering.
Okay.
That's fine.
Oh, $6 tip.
Do the
Onion.
Yep.
We've got
then-
tomatoes.
I took the tomato off.
All right, chopping
Okay,
this first tomato.
Yeah.
We need
Get
one more.
this. It's boiling.
There's
No, it's fine.
no.
Chill.
I got an onion. I got it. Oh wait, no, that's a mushroom.
I don't think we
Big
can take it
mushroom,
out. So I think we lost that guy.
Here we go.
I got it.
I got you.
Let's
I'm gonna
go.
deliver.
I wonder how. Can
Oh,
we
it's
craft
not even
it?
done yet. Oh boy, hold on. Wait a second.
Oh wait, we can. Go ahead. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna put a plate down. I'm gonna.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Plating.
Oh shoot.
Where do I cut? Where do I cut?
Dang it.
Oh, can we deliver that? Can we deliver that?
Oh, I screwed everything up with this
No,
extra tomato.
it's okay. It's okay.
We don't have, we can't plate it. We can't plate it. We can't plate it. Let's plate the
Okay.
onion
Almost.
to the delivery. There we go.
Nice. What about this tomato?
We don't need the tomato.
Oh my god, I'm just so excited for tomatoes.
Okay,
Tomato soups are great.
Is good. I'm putting it in the pot.
We need more onion. We can move the mushroom and we can chop onion.
This guy. That
I got you.
way.
And we need mushroom. We got 2 chopped mushrooms
Okay,
already.
here's
Here's one
yeah.
chopped
Let me get
mushroom.
it out of the way. Let me get it out of the way. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Nice.
Nice work.
Yeah,
Nice work.
nice
Nice work.
work, nice
I'm gonna deliver. I'll deliver it.
Nice.
Third
Drop
chopped
it in there.
mushroom. Chop one in.
Ooh, that was the finesse.
Dang, it won't. How do you
The
trash
finesse.
a soup?
All right,
I don't know how to get rid of that.
I think if we put it in a
ready for
plate,
mushroom.
no,
I'm
or
ready
let it
for-
I
cook all the way,
tried to
and
put it in a plate and it wouldn't
Can we
let
get
me.
the? Yeah. You got it. You got it.
counting down.
Got it? Dollar
Yeah,
tip?
mushrooms.
Dollar tip?
Yeah,
Four,
that's good.
three,
Oh,
two,
shoot!
we're good. We're good. I'm sorry. 194.
We did okay though.
Yo,
we did
we did
okay.
so
We
good.
did. We were doing well, and then we had
Look
one
at
little
24.
hiccup.
You guys are
perfect
scoring
Chloe,
based on
That's 12 apiece. We should run our own
improvements
restaurant. I'm telling you
Pretty
right
much.
now.
I think so.
Yeah.
We got the soups.
So that's game one. I gotta say, I didn't know you were gonna get the moving environmental stages already. That looks
We were
so
good.
much harder. Yeah,
I
you guys
felt
are
like
good.
we
Y'all
were a
was actually
fine-tuned machine.
moving.
We
Y'all
had,
were actually moving
we had
this time.
Actually good.
one tomato accidentally went into an onion
saying?
soup, and then we both
That's on me.
One of
it
our
unraveled
orders
us.
failed.
It unraveled us.
You know,
we were like,
which
we
one
didn't
was
know how
that?
to get rid of the soup. It was, but I thought that was pretty good effort.
Yeah, that was good
I
from
think
both
I sent in
teams.
an empty plate.
I'm
Max.
happy with
I
that.
might have-
failed in order.
I might have
Y'all
sent in-
failed
At least we've never
We didn't
failed in
fail
order.
We have 100%.
Yeah, but you only got
You got-
$15 in tips.
You didn't make anything for tips. Your restaurant's going down. It's
yeah.
out of business.
Okay, what's more important, order failures or tips, judges?
This is a tip-based society.
Oh,
They don't pay.
our service. We took
Yeah.
it back and remade it.
Boo. Okay.
All right, game
It is
two.
what it is.
Game two.
We don't make the rules. That's
We don't
the
make the
thing.
rules.
Can we play Overcooked for the rest of the stream? Because I love Overcooked. That was so fun. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Team Orange. Team Orange.
Team
Here we go.
Orange.
Team Blue.
I picked
Lock
this
it in,
character
lock it
because
in,
it looks
lock it in.
exactly like my brother, and that's fine. So-
Rakuni.
Raccoonies? Raccoon. All right.
Rakuni needs to hit
Now,
it.
press A.
There we are. Focus. Soisons.
Whoa!
Oh, this
What are we
tough.
making? What are we making?
I need you to chop. I need you to
Okay,
chop.
I'm chopping.
Okay, I'm gonna chop them, buddy.
They're gonna come out here. We need onions. So
Yeah,
we can
throw
put
it
the tomato on the
on there, and
side.
then I'll chop.
I got you. Anyway,
Throw it on
I
there?
got you.
Yep.
No, we're gonna get
Great.
onions out of here.
I'm gonna put it
Get the
aside.
tomato on. Just get the
Get it ready.
tomato
I'll
on
get it
right
ready.
away.
They took our food.
Get an onion. Get an onion.
Put it on the knife if you can.
Oh, they're boxing us out.
Wait, what?
We
No,
can
you
take
gotta
theirs.
watch.
We
You
can
gotta
take
watch.
theirs.
No, no, no,
Yes.
no, 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 no,
Oh, how
no,
dare you.
no, 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 no,
Wait,
no,
come
no,
over here.
no,
Come over
no,
here.
I got you. I got you.
no, no, no,
I got you. I got you.
no,
That's fine.
Wow,
Wait,
the
I'm just gonna play
interference.
defense the whole time, baby. You got this.
Can you give me a tomato?
This is so
Or
mean.
onion?
Put it down.
Fine.
Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. I got you.
Tomato.
Put down the onion. I got you. I got you.
Okay, Jackie. Oh man. Oh no, I mixed up the pots.
Go. Steal theirs. Steal theirs. It's fine.
Oh no.
Yeah. There you go. There we go.
Get it.
I
Wait,
trashed it.
I need one more. I need one more onion. I need one more. You're a beast. You're actually a beast. Your order's on fire.
dang it.
Your order's on fire. They didn't even know it. I'll take a mushroom. I'll take a mushroom.
We got fire.
Yes. Hide the extinguishers.
How do I?
I need an onion. I need an onion. One more.
Oh no.
You guys, how do I?
One more
There's
onion.
one extinguisher on the counter. They
Right
took
here,
the
I got you.
extinguisher. There it goes.
Well, how do you? How
I
do
need
you
one
make
more.
it go?
Y, X, A.
Why? Anybody?
Hold on.
You guys, this is cruel.
Yeah.
Y'all,
Deliver.
no. Where is the extinguisher? Where is the extinguisher?
Hold on.
You
We have a
stole
fire.
the extinguisher.
We have a fire. We have a fire. Okay.
I need
Yeah, jump. Yes.
Oh, we
Yes.
We're
You don't know how to do it.
doomed.
That
There's
fire
no
is spread, bro.
extinguisher.
Oh, it's setting mine on fire.
Baby, I can't get to you. I just gotta watch you burn.
Okay, hold on.
How do you? Oh, this is bad.
no.
This is a bad scene,
It's fine.
y'all.
I got you. I got the
Oh,
mushroom.
I didn't even know how to get
We're good.
there.
Oh, deliver. Take.
So bad. Okay.
Easy.
Nice way to chop stuff up.
Easy.
Okay.
All right.
Mushroom.
We're gonna recover here. I'm not worried.
We got this.
Yeah,
I
I'm
need,
not worried.
I need either a mushroom or tomato. Either one.
Okay. I got your mushroom.
No, you can't have anything. You can't. You can't.
It's fine.
Nice job.
Anything.
I don't think that helps. I don't think you
Yeah,
should. Don't
that's
put that
fine.
in there. Don't put that. Oh.
No. Yeah.
Wait, what
Nice.
the heck?
Very nice. We figured something
Why?
out. Tomato. Here. Yeah. Easy. Or it's fine. I have two.
Why though?
It's burning.
Yeah. Plating. Plating, plating.
Plating, plating.
Wait, why is that
Here we go.
overheating?
Go, 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 go.
Plating, plating.
Go, 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 go. Yeah, you can't stop that. You can't bounce around. Give me that mushroom. It's my mushroom.
You're kidding me right now.
It's my
All right, we
mushroom.
got it. Mushroom, mushroom.
We are on fire.
Ah, guess what? You have no
Literally.
extinguisher. You took my plate. I take your kitchen. Hold that.
Oh my God, I don't even know if we've completed a plate yet.
He stole the fire extinguisher.
This is terrible.
Hold that.
This is so mean. They stole the fire extinguisher.
Oh, no, onions
They're in one place.
Okay,
This is
there's
gonna
a
burn
plate.
down the
I got
whole
you,
establishment.
right here.
If I can't win, no one wins.
Oh man, we can't. What do we do? Well, the fire's gonna go over that way.
Right here.
We didn't start the fire.
Oh no.
We didn't start the fire.
No, this is
Bro, they got
terrible.
-4,
stole
bro.
it. This is terrible.
No, I can't believe that. I'm
Put the
sorry.
pot back. Put the pot
I'm
back.
sorry. I'm sorry. We're just burning. We're -4
They
right
can't cook
now.
anymore.
We're -4. This is bad.
Confession.
What?
I've been putting trash in their chute, trying to make it ruin their score.
Okay, good.
And
That's
I think
good.
it's just ruining our score.
Oh shoot! Dang.
I know, I'm
That's
waiting for
okay.
it, waiting.
You know what? This is what
I got
someone
it, I
call
got
a fire.
Oh, that's definitely a fire.
Oh, no. Tomato.
So I think at this point, all Rachel and I can do is dance for a minute.
Are we even cooking?
All right, ready?
No, we can't do anything. So all we can do, all we can do is
You can put it.
dance.
You can cook. I'm gonna put out these fires.
I think
I need help. It's fire.
I think
I'm on
I
fire.
got you. I got you.
Help me.
Wheels, I got you. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're
There's
fine.
literally nothing we can do right
Okay,
now.
get
They
it, get it,
stole
get it,
our
get it,
fire
get it.
extinguishers.
Give me a
so
tomato.
we
Give me a
just-
tomato.
No, I
Give me a
need
tomato.
tomato. Okay.
We just
I'm on
sit
fire.
over here.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
There's a mushroom on the
I
ground.
got you tomato. Tomato.
All I can do is throw.
Yeah, just
Tomato,
float.
tomato,
We can't do
tomato.
anything.
We have an extinguished tomato. It's fine.
Tomato,
We're
tomato,
cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Easy peasy. Squeeze the lemon.
This
There
is
we
my
go.
bad.
Get the
This
juice.
kitchen is.
That's fine. It's fine.
Right here, right here.
Destroyed.
I need help. I need help.
We
I'm on
can't
fire.
do
I'm on fire.
I like how the
anything.
people are still
I'm on fire,
sitting
I'm on
there
fire.
I got you. I
eating.
got you. I
Like,
got you. Extinguishing.
Let's just
Extinguishing. Extinguishing.
Spin in a circle for 30
Tomatoes ready.
seconds
Tomatoes ready.
because we can't
Get ready.
do
Get ready.
anything.
Plated. Plated.
there's
Plated.
gotta be a way.
Easy peasy.
There's nothing.
Easy
Get
peasy.
out of here. We can't cook anything, and they stole
There
the
you
fire
go. There you go. You can have your
extinguisher.
extinguisher.
Oh, now thanks. I'm like, that was just cruel. That was.
You took my
mean.
pot.
That was
pot.
mean. I did
You
take
know
your
what?
pot.
Nobody gets the plate.
The pot compared to the extinguisher, I'm like, no. We couldn't do anything.
No.
I can't tell you
tried,
much of this
Rachel.
because
We really did. We put in the old college try.
Tomato goes on the
Wow.
floor, and the plate goes on the
The
floor.
tomatoes are coming out on fire.
Dang. That might be my worst Overcooked performance of all time. That was my fault.
Oh my
I
God.
like the fire star. I was
There's-
like,
there was nothing we could have done.
We, you know, listen.
There's the power of the Kobe Bryant.
They grabbed
that
the pot.
was bad.
They grabbed the pot,
Literally,
and I had to
prayed the
rebuttal.
guy
one of
Fieri.
my
I had
worst
to respectfully
Overcooked of
rebuttal.
That's how I
all
feel
time.
about
never would've gone
that.
down in
Okay.
flames.
Have you ever seen
I'm gonna
Kobe
be
play against
getting-
Pau Gasol in the Olympics? He thrashed his own brother. I'm sorry.
That sounds like sports, so I'm gonna say no.
I'm not gonna lie, never in my Overcooked experience has someone stolen the fire extinguisher from me and not given it back.
4,500 for first
I was in the
place.
zone, I
And
was pretty
second
on fire.
place, splits. I keep saying spits. $1,500
This
for
is
the
the
second
loser
place.
cam. They're just giving us the sad.
We did it.
Oh, I'm proud of us, but yeah.
That was bad. That was one of the worst Overcooked.
You were trying to sabotage us and put trash in our chute.
You had us on fire.
Yeah, we were on fire. You
Guys, they're still arguing about who won. We said this. We said
put
that
some of
this
the
would
fires out.
happen.
You let us burn.
Guys,
I extinguished
It's over.
one of your
It's
fires.
It's over. They're still arguing while the
About
building
who
burns
won,
down.
right?
The building is literally burning down and they're still arguing. That's just how it goes. Well, obviously, Team Hippogriff and Chillin won $4,500. Second place team burnt the building down and got $1,500.
Yeah, they're going to be splitting that for their respective teams. I like how he stole the fire extinguisher. That way nobody wins. I actually do appreciate that, though. I really do appreciate that, though.
Yeah,
That's really cool.
stealing the fire extinguisher was truly diabolical. I actually
They were
cannot believe that.
legitimately arguing the entire time afterwards at the cost of the game. They had -4 points by the end of it. But wow, but this is all for a good cause, of course. So with that being said, we have a special look with Make-A-Wish, one of the charities here, one of the foundations here that will be getting benefited from you amazing people at home. Let's take a look.
What would you give for a child you loved to make their wish come true? To help them fight a critical illness Just imagine what you'd do. You see, wishes are so powerful, and you can make them real. They can give a child back their childhood, even change the way they feel. Every single one of us can make the stars align, because when we come together, hope and joy will shine.
You hear about Make-A-Wish, but you never really feel the impact until it happens to you, right? It's like, it took me a few days, wait, what? Make-A-Wish? Like, how do they know to hit my son up and try to grant him a wish, right? Like, all the kids out there, right? And it's like, my son, like, wow, that's awesome that they chose him, right? And so I think for, to speak for my wife and my kids and stuff, it was great to see a smile on his face, because we know man, I was trying, but it was a really rough time for my son and all of us, and it was great to be a part of something to help, bring a little sunshine in his day, and put a smile on his face,
I was lucky enough to be able to interview you for your wish, and it was a lot of fun to learn about how passionate you were about gaming, just in building a PC by yourself, as well as your income. It was really cool to see someone so interested in such a topic. Your parents were a lot of help in making sure we got the exact things that we needed and the exact parts that we needed for our PC build. I hope you really enjoy your gift and you have a great time with it. Again, congrats on getting your wish granted, and it was an honor to be your wish granter.
Hi, my name is Xavier Yap. In March 2020, I got the news of having non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. The next week, we were put in lockdown and everything changed from there. In-person school stopped and chemo began. During treatments and about a week after treatments, I felt extremely weak and sick. But as I got comfortable, the sickness affected me less and less. In November, I noticed that I put on a lot of weight from quarantining and from the treatments, and I wanted to do something about that. I began to do workouts and weight lift again, but in the beginning it was really hard for me to do much because my body was still weak. As I worked out more and more, I started to build up lots of strength. 3 months later, I am down from 200 pounds to 182 pounds. I really wanted to thank Dr. Gorman and the medical staff that worked with him so much because they helped me beat cancer. I also wanted to thank Wendy, Kelly, and Maria for putting all their time and effort into making my wish come true. With everything going on, the timing of my wish being granted was perfect, because first, it was an early Christmas gift, and last, it really lifted up my spirits. Thank you so much, Make-A-Wish, Greater Bay Area.
Welcome back, everybody. So it's always nice to see what our different charities are up to. Obviously, there's 4 different charities helping us out here, and you see the one right there. That's Make-A-Wish. We've been chatting with them, which is really cool. And we've had a lot of interviews all day long with a lot of the people that help make this stuff happen. We're going to be chatting with April from Make-A-Wish here in just a second.
Yeah, this is true, man. I'm going to tell you right now, somebody who plays games being gifted, you know what I'm saying, a gaming PC for somebody like Xavier, that's really touching, man. I really love what Make-A-Wish does out here. And that was a really touching video. They almost got me. The waterworks are right there, but I think it's really cool. And we're gonna get to talk to Make-A-Wish about them out here making some of these dreams come true with April. So I can't wait to actually talk to her as well. And it's really cool to be involved with some of these charities as well, Make-A-Wish being one of them. And I believe we do have April ready with that interview. How you doing there, April?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Doing all right. Thank you for joining us here today at this Intel Gaming World Relay.
Yeah, thanks for having us and thanks for supporting us. This is so exciting. I've been watching on and off all day. It's amazing.
Well, that being said, April, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and how you got started with Make-A-Wish as well?
Absolutely. I'm with Make-A-Wish International, which oversees wish granting with our partners in America, around the world. I've been with Make-A-Wish for, 4 or 5 years now. And I am head of the Global Gaming and Streaming Influencer Program with Make-A-Wish. So we're always excited to meet new friends in the gaming, streaming, content creator space.
Wow, I was going to say, that's really cool, actually, that you're head of the specific gaming section, which is really interesting. But you mentioned you got started 4 or 5 years ago, if I heard you right. What made you get interested and involved in starting off with Make-A-Wish?
You know what? Nonprofit work has always been my calling. My entire professional career has been in nonprofit work. And Make-A-Wish has such a unique and impactful mission. And the fact that it is a global mission is something that's really special to me. So, you know, the fact that we grant wishes to children in over 50 countries is something that my heart is very attuned to.
Oh man, that's really strong, man. And I would loved seeing Xavier's story and hearing about his story of how he was able to be gifted and helped out on the gaming side of Make-A-Wish. Can you talk to us a little bit more about how Make-A-Wish and gaming kind of go hand in hand and how that affects everything?
Absolutely. This is a space that we 100% belong in because our kids are your community. What we found is, you know, gaming computer wishes. I wish to meet my favorite streamer. Those wishes have always been popular. Cool. But during the pandemic, we noticed a 200% increase in children who are wishing for gaming computers because, you know, like Xavier, when they're going through things like chemotherapy, their immune system is already compromised. You throw a global pandemic on top of that. And, you know, they're super isolated. They can't see their friends. You know, they're quarantining at home. And, you know, we all know this. Gaming is connection, right?
Yep.
Like gaming is playing with your friends, even if you can't be in the same room. It's hanging out with your buddies virtually. So we've seen a huge increase in those. There's a huge demand in our mission right now for gaming computers.
Yeah, that's really interesting too, especially I'm not surprised because I think gaming during the pandemic was so big, right? So many people involved because you can't go outside and do anything, right? You might as well stay inside and enjoy it with your friends in that way, which I think is really cool. But as far as Make-A-Wish goes, you know, what is some of the impact that you see working with people like Xavier and working with different families with the org?
Exactly. When a child gets a diagnosis of a critical illness, it becomes a family's whole entire world. Right? The focus on treatment, getting through it, getting to the end of it. What's the outcome going to be? It's the thing that keeps them up at night. And it's the thing that takes over their whole lives. And a wish, you know, it's not just like a one moment. A wish is a continuous journey that we do with a child, with a family. You know, from the moment they find out that they're getting a wish, we go through the wish discovery process where they decide, you know, what's really their most heartfelt desire. You know, we have little moments along the way that we call wish boosts that really kind of keep them excited about the wish. And then at the end of it, of course, is the actual wish granting. And that whole journey is designed specifically to improve their mental and physical health outcomes. And when we talk to wish families down the road after the wish is done, after treatment's done, the results are universally positive for them as a family unit, as individuals. Wishes really just bring a whole lot of joy and wonder and remind them that childhood's there for them, you know, and it's a really important part of their treatment.
Man, that is beautiful. And obviously, I know there's a lot of people out there wondering, you are heavily involved, but if we at home wanted to get involved and help out, we saw Xavier's story, how would we be able to help out and get involved with Make-A-Wish?
Absolutely. Specifically in this space, you can always do a gaming charitable stream for us. I know people think they have to raise like thousands of dollars to have an impact, and that is absolutely not true. We grant wishes in countries all around the world where $100 makes a very big difference. So please don't feel like you have to bring like a huge community to the table in this space. Beyond that, we rely on volunteers so much. You heard the volunteer in Xavier's video. Our wish granting volunteers, they go through the whole process of helping a child really know and learn what their wish is. And we always need more volunteers, especially now that we are coming out of pandemic and we can start to do those in-person things again.
Nice. I was going to say, I think it's so important that you touched on goal amount, right? Because I think a lot of people have focuses, they see the big goals, like someone's raised millions or hundreds of thousands, they're so excited, but any amount is really impactful, right? Like, I think it's so important to stress that if your goal is 100 and you raise $50, like, that's awesome.
Yeah.
$50 is a huge deal. So I really am glad that you highlighted that. And I also think that you're totally right about volunteers. That is awesome. I'm really happy to have you on and chit chat with you. Is there anything you wanted to say as a closing here about Make-A-Wish?
No, just, we've granted over 520,000 wishes around the world. The fact that we have streamers from all over the world, content creators from all over the world being part of this really is who we are and what we're about. So I just want to say thank you again. Thank you for having us. Thank you for highlighting Xavier and his amazing dad, Nathan, and their journey. And the need is great. And however you can help, we really appreciate it.
Awesome. I was just going to say thank you so much for joining us, April. This is awesome to talk to you. And I really appreciate your insight and also just you're like a very warm spirit to the stream. So I really appreciate you stopping by.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks
Thank
for
you
coming
both. I appreciate it.
Have a good one. So thanks to April for joining us here. This is awesome. It was great to have her on too and just chit chat. Cool. I've done a bunch of charity work. You've done a bunch of charity stuff like that. And it's always really fun to do. And especially your own charity streams. If you're thinking about doing one, I highly recommend it. Your community will be like mega supportive, trust me. And the nice thing about it is you always get to raise money for a good cause. So whether it's us doing an event like this or you doing something at home, just try it, give it a shot. And I think you'll probably really enjoy it.
I was talking about earlier how I really want to start doing more charity streams. Typically, I help out on charity streams like this. I've never really done one on my own, but I want to, especially like just hearing April talk about it, seeing that you do them all the time, it really makes me want to get involved. Like I said before, it's not about the number. It's about the fact that you extending yourself, helping somebody out. And I love that April said that, man. That streamer space and saying that people actually want to, some of their wishes is to see some streamers and get a gaming computer so they can keep going. I honestly, man, that is so beautiful to me. As a gamer, that warms my heart by itself, so.
Yeah, which is really awesome. And again, the cool thing about this is we have 5 long days where we're raising money, right? We already are over 10,000. We smashed it in like the first 2 hours. And there's a schedule that's happening besides just today. You can see it above us here. There's day 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, that final day up there. So this is day 1. We're just going now, and you can see all the great streamers that are over on the side over there. There's gonna be tons of people for you to check out all day long. So make sure that you tune into those streams. Day 1, and also 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5, the last day, we'll be here back in the studio again, and that'll be on this upcoming Sunday. So we'll be back here again on Sunday, to get over and look at how things have been going with all the standings and everything like that. 5 days of raising money for charity is gonna be a huge number. Obviously.
It's going to be tremendous. We've already gotten to this $10,000 point, and a lot of people at home are staying, watching, donating as well. No matter what team you're on, it's always a good look to try to donate and help out. And once again, this is all for a good cause, for amazing charities, for dope teams as well. So if you would want to be a part of the stream, you can actually start up your own stream, join a team, and you can be up in line for some of these prizes as well from some of the people helping out here, from all the way down to gift cards. I mean, what else do you want, man? Intel helping us out as well. This is such a dope event. It's a warming event, like you said before.
Yeah, it's really awesome, I think, too. I mean, it's a great cause, and it's really great to get a look at where we are on the Tiltify leaderboard. So we're going to take a look at how much everybody has raised at the tail end of our first day. And I mean, it's only been, I think, about 5 hours and some change, and we are already going to be taking a look at the standings. Over $10,000 just in the first 2 teams, by the way. Just first place and second place. Damn, $25,000 we've raised. Oh my God. Just the first 2 teams, over $15,000. And look at Alicanto, it's caught way up down there. These are all really close now, by the way. I mean, first and second place, or first and last place actually, are within $3,000, less than $3,000.
Dude, remember how we started the day? Chillin' started off getting that big donation, and now, as you can see right now, Kitsune, 6,000, right, excuse me, 7,000 right behind him. Hippogriff with that 6,000 as well, just under 7,000 or 6,500. Alicanto, once again, coming up in the rankings, not that far behind. Everybody's a winner here. I don't think people understand. Everybody will be a winner here. All these amazing charities, everybody that you guys are donating to, this will all be winner for everybody. Everybody wins it.
Yeah, I mean, the way to think about it is that even the team that's in last place has raised $5,565 for charity on the first day, which is a huge amount of money. It's awesome. I mean, you heard earlier, April mentioned $100 goes a long way, right? So the amount is super great. You love to see it so far, and I'm sure a lot of the big streamers that are going to be booting up over the next few days are going to be raising tons of money for charity, which is really awesome. Thanks to them for joining us, and thanks to their communities and all of you at home for donating and getting involved. And even if you are like, well, I don't have a lot of money to donate right now, that is totally cool.
Okay.
Just check out the streams, say hi to everybody, support a great cause, tell everybody you know to check it out, and that's all that matters. You don't have to donate money, especially if you don't have it, don't donate. It's not a big deal. But do support all the awesome people who are doing it, and of course, support everybody who is donating at home.
Yeah, man. Special effect, Child's Play, as well as we have Make-A-Wish, and we have Beyblade coming up as well. But Safe in Our World, another one of the fine contributors here, people that you donate to that will be helping out. But we also have more in-studio challenges. We're going to Beyblading this time around, and I actually can't wait to get to it.
Yeah, this is gonna be all 4 players simultaneously letting it rip.
At the same time, wait, I didn't know you could do 4-player Beyblading, in all honesty.
The sky is the limit. It's going to be all 4 at the same time, and the last player standing wins. It's a first to 3 wins.
And it's the last
we can do a countdown
spinning
too.
Beyblading thingy. I've never actually played Beyblading. I've only seen the animated representation of it, so I don't even know how this works.
Should I do the countdown, or do we have a referee?
I think we got the ref.
Okay.
My man's eyeballing the field right now.
I don't know if he knows.
Who's going?
I don't want to get whistled.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here we go. Somebody count us down.
Oh, ref.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
And one already out of play, but hold on, we still got some spinning going.
We got a battle.
Wait, this is actually a battle.
Let's go!
Oh,
it's still spinning.
It's still spinning. The big timers will be proud.
Was that? It looks like Team Hippogriff.
Differently than us.
He let it. I'll tell you
let
this.
it rip.
He let it rip.
You won already. We got it.
This is malfunction. There were some pieces that came off one of them.
So
It's called letting it rip.
Okay. Oh,
Or even a strap.
Just stop.
Okay, so.
You got to get a nice ripcord pull.
Okay, so make sure you wind it up really good.
I didn't even know there was winding involved. I thought they just did this with the pure strength of the forearm.
We're missing
what
a
happened?
Beyblade.
She doesn't have the
Much
full
like the watermelon.
They will fall apart. They will fall apart.
This game piece has eluded me.
Oh my God.
You broke the Beyblade. Those things are metal.
We're gonna have to whip a man down.
Those are
You
steel.
ever blade the bay so hard,
Yeah.
it just right out
You're
of
just shredding the gnar and then
I shredded like most of the gnar right off that thing.
I understand.
You're back. You're back.
We gotta get the.
Aaron,
We gotta get
Aaron,
the.
don't forget the zip.
Oh, it won't lock.
It's called
it
a
up.
ripcord.
Is that actually what it's called? The ripcord?
It's called a ripcord.
I really gotta study some Beyblading,
Yeah,
bro.
the ripper. I don't even know.
It's called the ripcord.
It's called the ripper.
We need tournament legal rippers.
Oh, you have
So
to
put the
ripcord
ripcord in first.
Mine's blue.
It is.
Okay, so I'm gonna get all my fingers out of the way this time.
That's a good
Yeah,
start.
those things are sharp.
Yeah,
Look how Rachel's holding.
They were banned at my school.
Are you serious?
Yes.
They didn't let you guys
They
Beyblade
were
at
banned
school?
in my
They were
What a-
also banned at my school.
What a whack school, dude.
3, 2, 1.
Oh! Yo, you just gonna attack the down Beyblades? Yo, this Beyblade is vicious. Wait, it might not be vicious.
It
but-
was Aaron's special touch.
I ripped the wrong way.
Oh, this one's Emma's.
Damn.
Mine just fell straight down.
I
Like,
was in the out of bounds
It did
area.
not
I was
Yeah,
in-
you were out of bounds early.
I was in
This
no
just
man's
like
land.
down.
Whoa.
Okay.
What's happening?
valid.
I don't know what's going
Getting
on.
some air. I'm getting some
I'm
air.
getting my groove.
I need some air.
Oh, some air.
It's the re-up on the air, bro.
I need some
Y'all
air.
saw
I
that
need
commercial?
some
I'm
air.
trying to feel exactly like that.
Give me some air.
I gotta do it like that guy in the
Give me
commercial.
some
Don't,
air.
don't do
There you
that.
Right here.
Don't do
Wait,
that.
Show me
No.
your best commercial.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers
Cheers.
to air.
Give me some
There you
air.
go. It's in the contract. They bring us air too.
Ooh, yours was long. Yeah, that one was.
Just blew my eyelash like half.
Oh, thank you. More air, please. More air.
How considerate. How
Oh,
considerate.
amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Toasting up with this canned air.
Oh, we gotta share this one, right? We gotta share
Oh,
this
sure,
one.
sure.
Ready, 3, 2,
Wait, hold on.
Thank you, HP, for the pit stop.
We
Very
almost
kind of
lost
hard.
it.
That's
That was a hiss. I heard you all say that earlier, and I was like, woo.
That was a hisser fit.
Okay.
All right, it's one to Rachel and one to Vicious so far.
Yes.
In a race to 3.
Me.
Mine doesn't latch.
That's only been 2 rounds.
Yeah, no, Jackie, you got to get
You
some
guys have
points on
faith?
the board, and
All right,
then
ready?
Just let it rip.
I won't disappoint.
This is anime.
this is
Yeah,
super
it is
anime.
2, 1.
Release the Beyblade.
Oh, left the
Let's
field
go,
though. It
let's
came
go.
out in pieces, but it's still
Let's
spinning.
go.
Not anymore.
Let's go!
Yo, that blue one is
Stop
going
it.
ham.
That's
Just stop you.
That's
Just-
vicious.
That blue one is going ham though.
That's.
What? Rachel's is.
That was mine. No, there's under the couch. I think
yeah.
you took mine.
No, that
I think
was,
it's underneath.
That was yours that blew up.
Wait, somebody's exploded.
Yeah, Rachel's
It just fell into
twice now.
pieces.
Oh, that was Jackie that blew up. She's just playing it off.
All right.
2 explosions.
That's 2 to Vicious, right?
That's correct. That is correct.
You know what? We don't need to like say that again. It's okay. We don't need to rub it in
Yeah, we
here.
don't need to say it again because we're gonna get 3 to Vicious.
That's okay. Let's
That's the one.
I need an
I'm
adult
supposed to win
fix
this
my
one. I'm supposed to
Beyblade.
win this
Oh
one.
shoot, that's right.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
I don't know.
I'm actually not Beyblade qualified.
What's funny
I
is
just
yours
noticed
broke
that
twice, but
guys
you have
had,
a point
like,
on the
the bigger
board.
one.
It's true.
It's pretty impressive, I gotta say.
Is yours tiny? But
I'm gonna need some.
They're all
Let me
different.
see what this judge is doing with your Beyblade. I think there's like
Okay.
some enhancements.
Oh,
You gotta put the
got a
ripcord in
different
there.
one, huh?
A new ripcord?
You gotta put the ripcord in there.
Ripcord first and then latch.
Is it a tournament legal ripcord, or are you cheating?
Cheater.
I'm asking. All I'm asking.
You can check.
Okay.
You can inspect my ripcord if you want.
Test one first before.
Guys, back it up. I'm doing
Okay.
a test.
Do a
rip.
test one first.
I'm doing a
have
test rip.
to sabotage Vicious. That's
This is
all.
Everybody back up. Test rip.
It worked.
You should have saved that. You should have saved that.
It's a good rip.
Oh no, the air.
Air
Is it
down, air
spilling?
down.
I got
You just
cables.
spilled air.
It's a good thing you didn't spill air on the computer.
How do I work in these conditions?
All right.
You're spilling air, like,
All right, I
come
think
on.
my Beyblade
This
is primed.
legit. Ready?
Go, Big Blue. Oh, no.
Wow.
That's a
wow.
misfire.
That's a misfire. Flag on the play.
We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset.
Oh wow,
This has been an issue. All right.
It's half off.
Do they get to keep the Beyblade?
Okay.
Are we okay?
Sometimes.
Are we
I'm
okay?
tired. Ready?
Okay, just double checking.
3, 2, 1. Go.
That had to be one of the coolest pictures of all
Technically,
time.
this one's still going.
No!
This one's still going, right? Wait.
Oh
We have a contender outside. We have a contender
Bro,
outside.
it is just attacking this
contender
other
outside.
Beyblade.
No, if it's out of the ring,
Can
it's
you,
out.
bro? It's still
It's
spinning.
out. It's out.
Wait. Mine's
We're
still lasting
watching.
it. And I'm
We're
clashing with
watching.
the Beyblade.
Come
Yo,
on.
just tilt
Wait
it
a minute.
over and let it
If
go
mine
out and
lasts
fight
longer
it.
than
I want
yours,
Rachel's to
I get
win.
10 points
I want
automatically.
Rachel's to win.
You're helping the spin.
I want
You're helping the spin.
I want Rachel's to win. Oh my gosh, this
All
is
right.
Wow. That was cheating though. Rachel
That was out of the ring.
You'll have to give that.
Yo, it's still
You
spinning though.
have to give it to her.
It was spinning for quite some time.
So I should definitely get points.
Oh.
No.
Thank you.
He said
Like
no.
a half point.
You hit me with the no.
Where's
No.
okay?
This is a lot of Beyblades for one Beyblade.
This is a lot of pressure.
Hey, y'all, can I be honest though? I've made second place like every time. I've been second.
Have you now?
I
There's no
have.
second
we
place.
been-
I have.
Have we been in the same studio?
There's no second place.
Wait, that counted?
I have been second.
2-2.
Ready?
What?
I mean, that was just too cool. That was too cool. You have to
Oh my God,
You have to
Yo, Capcom, hit him with the 3, 2, 1, let it rip.
Hold
Not a good
on.
Come
I'm
on,
having
come
some
on, man.
issues.
This is the fourth place.
How did that happen?
I don't
Wait,
know.
no,
I'm telling you, it doesn't want to latch.
There you go. Oh, you hit it
I
out.
had the same issue. It just dropped straight
There it is, there it is,
down.
there it
Yo,
is.
they're
That's the
breaking
one.
the Beyblades,
You have to go
bro.
fast.
Ready? Are we going 3, 2, 1, and then go? And we do it like
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
I was out
Wow.
immediately.
Look at the battle, the three-way battle though. Hold on.
Yeah, Vicious is too powerful.
No, Vicious.
The best player to ever be.
Just stop, Vicious.
The best player to ever be.
Okay, we have to sabotage him somehow.
There's never
I'll
been
pick
a
something.
Beyblader.
Oh, no, that's it.
Oh,
You
that's
didn't tell
true.
us. What?
It's a race to 3.
Oh, there was so much Beta Blade. Wait, hold on. No.
Okay,
Standing ovation for the winner. Those are the house rules in the choreograph.
Thank you. Thank you.
Quality Beyblade.
Congratulations.
I've been banging since the 4th grade. It's like, it was a dream come true for me.
You know what? It shows. Unbelievable play.
2,500 bucks for Vicious. Second place
So
for
who
Rachel,
gets to 12?
1,250,
Who's
and
second
then
place?
you two are splitting the 750, so 1,250 split between third
You
and
got
fourth.
second place by default.
Yeah,
right?
Rachel
Because
got second.
Yeah, you're
Rachel
second
got
by default.
Oh, wait, yeah. Rachel
Yeah.
got
And then we
actual
split
points.
the 750?
Yeah.
The fact that you got a point
take
from
it,
being
we'll take
out
it.
of bounds.
It's split
I'll take
1250.
it.
Pretty impressive.
Okay.
That's
I'll
pretty
take it.
impressive.
How we're so bad.
I like
they
how
were
we're all
just
like,
like, you all
honestly,
can get
mine-
I know, right? Yeah,
Look at-
actually
I
stood up
feel
like, yo, you trying to
compare
Beyblade some more or
sizes,
what?
Some of these were massive. I had the little baby.
You wanna after this like Beyblade
I'm actually
a bit?
down, bro.
We should do some.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I've only known of the
Can any of you actually
I've never, look, I'm gonna tell you right now. It's been a childhood dream of mine.
Stage Jam Beyblade.
I shouldn't stand next to Jackie because it shows how short I
I
am.
just picked mine because it was the dragon. So I don't know.
Alrighty, well, it sounds like after all this heated action, all the sparks were flying. We got to take a break here over our heated action. Oh God.
This is heavy metal.
I was gonna give it to Stage Jam and be like, do one Beyblade.
You know how to do this, right? I don't know how to do this. Before we go to the break, just throw one off. Hold up.
You put it in and then you twist it.
Bro, I don't even know how to do this. I've never done this
right
before.
there.
It's not like the anime, dude.
the arena, so we don't.
It's not like the anime.
All right,
Look,
while
we're gonna
we
try to
figure
figure this
We're
out.
gonna take a break. We'll be back with the tail end of this thing in just a little bit.
Somebody do this for me. I want to do it.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Intel Gaming World Relay. Joined by all the lovely folks at the desk since we're closing out for the day. Of course, this has been a big celebration of a lot of things. Charity, all the different teams fighting to try and get that top spot and get the most money and raised for our 4 lovely foundations that we're raising money for. And the big exciting announcement of the 13th generation of Intel products, including that big i9 13900K, which is the fastest gaming experience available right now. I'm sure a lot of people are excited at home for the new Intel stuff, all the Intel Arc stuff that we've been talking about, the new processors, a lot of really exciting stuff from them. And thanks to them for throwing this event and doing a great thing for charity.
Yeah, beyond performance, game without compromise. Give yourself the power to do all the things you need to do without impacting your gaming experience. Intel's latest hybrid architecture paired with industry-leading features delivers the ultimate gaming experience. Stream, create, and compete at the highest levels.
You said it all, Steve.
I did say
that was nice.
I couldn't say anything nicer about it. That was fantastic. Very well done. Well done, I gotta say. And well done to everybody who's been raising money all day, by the way. We have in some total standings from the highest generated earners so far today for charity, which is really exciting, of course. And I just want to keep everybody updated on this. These are representing all the different teams. So if you see somebody from your team representing this, you got to get excited. And the big one, we started off the day watching Nick A30 just crushing on Fortnite, doing push-ups, doing all kinds of challenges and stuff, and actually has the highest total raised so far for any streamer, which I have to say is very exciting. I gotta say I'm really impressed with that amount. We see the overall total donation right there. Nick A30 so far has 1,817 on his own, which is very, very impressive, I gotta say. And you see Kitsune down there in third. Their very own Justin Wong has 1,633, almost as much as Nick, just a couple $100 less. In third place, we have Rage Darling, who's at $753.44, and we see the 4 totals there up on the screen for everybody so far. All the teams over $25,000, which is very exciting, of course. And also exciting that on our 5th day, this upcoming Sunday, we have something that will be extremely compelling, which is that the winner of this overall thing gets to open a loot box. A box just full, we all know what loot boxes are if you played gaming. It's full of all the goodies, gaming PCs. You want your very fancy Intel 13th generation stuff. You want some new game codes. You want some new PC stuff, it's gonna be there. So that's what I'm excited for. This Sunday, we're gonna be opening that thing up. Somebody's gonna be cracking it open, which is really, really interesting. I'm interested to see which one of you will be opening it.
Me.
One of us.
Team Kitsune. I mean, probably vicious, but I'll say me.
There you
I'll
go.
say
No, you're gonna win.
It's probably you, but
I like that energy.
I think I was in the lead technically with Chilin, right? Chilin has been killing it.
She has been in the lead all day
It's
so
close.
far.
It's a close race.
But it's only day one. So
only
like,
one day.
who knows what it's gonna look like tomorrow, and then the next day, and the next day, and the next day when we finally get back in here on Sunday. So it could be anything by then. You could show up and it could be millions of dollars each. Who knows? It could be anything.
And then you guys still get to argue with each other over it. I think that's the best part about it.
Good.
It's all in good fun. It's all for a great cause. You know.
It is.
We'll keep doing it.
It's for the kids.
You know,
It's for the kids.
Did you
for the
know
kids.
that some people steal fire extinguishers in Overcooked?
For the
Are you
kids?
serious?
I didn't even see that at all, actually.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's
Yeah.
I like the for the kids.
Our kitchen is prospering.
I just doing
And then it was vicious.
Just remember, Pow and I, we didn't start the fire.
That's
all.
true.
Yeah.
Wow.
But you kept it burning
You,
at the expense of
I
our
literally
lives.
was running around the kitchen and then I was like, where's the fire?
Listen, it's not our
Where's
fault.
the fire
You can't handle
extinguisher?
the Black Mamba heat.
That's right.
That's true.
Mama
can't
mentality.
Cool. And you let us, not only did they get the fire extinguisher early, they just watched us burn for a minute 30.
You know,
we
I
just sat
took
there.
out
I was
some
like,
of your station too. If you can't handle the fire,
with
stay out
like
of the kitchen. You know what I mean?
15 seconds left to spare. It's okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know,
It was hot in that kitchen, but they were so cold-blooded.
Oh no, that was bad.
Yeah, that was really
bad.
bad.
You were stuck.
It was so bad, it was amazing.
And there's nowhere you can go. You were locked in
We were-
as it was burning down.
Well, I'm still a little salty from the Hungry Hippo. I
don't know why.
So, you know.
the quick rebuttal. I don't know why.
Was a disaster. Okay, something's on the wall?
That is correct.
We will have the program scheduled for the rest of the week. This is 5 days, guys. So you got plenty of time to tune in, donate, as well as get some cool gifts yourself from some of these people, especially if you're watching some of your favorite streamers. If you could check it out, Nick A30, one of the people who actually gained the most when it comes to like getting money for one of these charities, and his team leading up at first. You can check them out as well. Kami, who we had an interview with, will also be streaming, and this is worldwide. So no matter where you are, the sun might be coming up, it might be going down, but you can check out some of your favorite streamers.
Yeah, it's going to be really awesome to keep track of everybody and what they're doing throughout this whole week. And also keep in mind that tomorrow, there's a Robotech tomorrow at 3 p.m. It's going to be really exciting. They're going to be doing some PC building. I hope Tasty Steve gets to make it. There's also the Intel Plays, which is going to be happening on Friday at 4 p.m., which will be on the Intel channel. So follow this channel if you haven't already to get a look at everything that's going to be happening all week long. And also check out all those streamers. If there's any on there that you're like, oh, I watched the streamer, I want to go in and like, you know, do a little donating, check it out, maybe root for them to get some challenges done so you can win some free stuff. There's a lot of great reasons to check these streamers out. You might as well if you're browsing the category and you're like, hey, this person's raising money for the Intel thing I was watching, let me go check it out.
Let me go check it out.
Yeah, so hopefully everybody had a great time so far. I just want to hear from our lovely panel who have been representing these teams all day. Did you guys have a good time?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Again, I just wanted to say, teamwork makes the dream work. Very cliche, but I gotta admit, it's been a really, really fun evening, just seeing everybody come together for a really great cause. Being able to meet such talented people on this desk as well to kind of like get the show going as well. So really excited to see how you guys progress through these next couple of days, and just really proud of you all for pretty much participating. It's been such an amazing day.
Great cause, great vibes, vicious play in Overcooked. But besides that, it's been a ton of fun. And Team Kitsune! Yay! But just very honored to be on this desk with you all. You're good people, and this has been really great. So thanks, everybody. Where am I looking? I lost the camera. Okay, thanks, everybody. Rachel's turn.
You know, every time I get together people from the gaming industry, it's games that brought us together, it's games that we love, and we have such a good time playing. I hope everyone watching and all our streamers are having a great time raising money for an incredible cause too. And like the guy said, this goes all the way to Monday, so it's kind of on y'all to bring Alicanto up to the top. I'll be watching throughout the week. I'll be hitting the Tiltify myself, but Sunday, let's crush it, Team Alicanto.
What a privilege to be here amongst like amazing creators and casters, fellow people, gaming space from all over the world tuning into this. It's been an honor. I definitely feel like the games have brought out like the ugly in me, and I realize that
You're not alone.
You're not alone. You know, I'm pretty salty about my bag, but game performance, but I feel like my team is gonna make it up, and I'm so proud of everyone raising all the money from all the teams. Definitely setting the tone though with our team, so I feel like we can keep making it to the top. So keep going, Team Chile, keep going.
Yay. Team Hippogriff, all the way. I only said it once. Team Hippogriff, we gotta keep going. Come on now. Keep it up.
With that being said, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the Intel Gaming World Relay. This is not the end. You guys can come back tomorrow and we'll do it all again. With that being said, we'll see you guys then. Peace.
Bye-bye.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Intel Gaming World Relay.
Well, as the bald eagle of commentary for the fighting community, it only makes sense for me to be part of Team Hippogriff.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Wow, hands in display. This is how people lose fingers. This is how people lose fingers.
Yeah, we just heard that Tom donated $2,500 over to
Whoa.
Right away.
Whoa, a line in the sand.
Yeah. Why did you raid yours?
No, he's not. Oh my God, what a victory though. Oh my gosh. It's right there at that perfect time where everybody's gonna be looking for these new 13th gen processors.
Raising already almost $10,000 in our first hour and some change here. Swinging. Woo. That was a whip.
Swing? Yeah, swing and a miss.
Sherry Gums, nice meeting you all. Kisses.
They're bringing
some
goods for you.
Winds howling. See ya.
I can't wait to see you guys do better.
See Omen coming in
us
clutch.
up with the fresh air.
Come on, I'm not this bad.
I don't know what J1 got going on.
$500?
Oh God, you just got a $500 donation?
Damn.
We take it to the skies.
The old mare. The old mare.
Yo, was that a bullseye?